Okay, so we are live at a cabin somewhere. Location undisclosed. But the acoustics in here are not very good, so we're going to try our best to not talk over each other. But we're going to do a quick campaign history, and then everybody's going to introduce their characters. For those of you that are watching from here as a start, maybe. And we're going to rock on from there. So brief campaign history. The group of adventurers came together in a city called Zorkesh, and they were there to attend the Summercrest Festival, and Zorkesh is a desert-based city. After they attended the festival, towards the end of the festival, their friend Herm got kidnapped by the fill-in magic act for the night that was taking place of Cedric the Entertainer's act that he was supposed to do. So Herm got kidnapped, so the party set out in search of Herm, managed to recover him in a large maze, and fought the kidnapper, who was a guy named Rudini, and discovered that Rudini was in fact a adult blue dragon. Fought and killed him, and upon Rudini's death, the maze collapsed. And then the party returned to Zorkesh, set out and found that Cedric had become the Jester, who is a insane individual who was experimented upon by Rudini, and they also ran into another fun experiment of Rudini's named the Dark Knight, and it fought with him multiple times to no success, but the Dark Knight eventually did end up running away. Then from there they continued north and killed a white dragon to avenge the Leaf Brothers city and Zai's village, colony?
Screwed up heritage.
From there, they returned to the city of Honeywood, had some money built up, built a house, and then went from there to... Where did you guys go next? You went from Honeywood.
Crossroads?
No, then you went and fought the Reapers in the Black Snake's hideout. And then we sat across Narrowleaf and Gleason, which we actually have some wonderful character art done by... now I'm not going to remember his name.
Do we see it?
An artist. We will look at that. I will get his name later. We're going to look at that when Keaton gets here because that's important to his past character.
Yeah.
And then from there, you guys took off towards Crossroads towards the Lake of Bronson to bury Gleason. Met some new friends along the way, a couple of Warforged buddies. Had some fun in Crossroads, battling in a giant arena. Finally ended up in Lake of Bronson. And that's where we're going to pick up. But before we do that, everybody's going to introduce their characters, and we have a talking spoon today because it's too much echo. So,
Alrighty. I am Caric Leodon. I am a rogue warlock, level 7, technically 8. Yeah, I am chaotic neutral.
I am WF1145 PALOOTA L4U2873, 11-4 current designation. I am the charismatic leader of the group, the heart and soul. I am the Warforged Paladin.
Alright, I'm Sam, the grumpy wizard, who's more of a husk than anything. I'm in the party for no other reason than to kill my brother.
Hello, I'm Sheen Smallwood. I'm Samson's friend. I'm a rogue and I'm chaotic neutral, and I don't know why I'm following these people.
Win-Win Delta, the Bloodhunter Aarakocra. Yeah.
I'm Xylophone, eh? I'm a white kobold bard, level 7.
My name's Broadleaf. I was brought up in the village of 7. I am a human, level 7 fighter, level 1 barbarian. I'm here to kick some ass.
short arms here. Who am I? I am the Dungeon Master, and I am the creator of all of your fears.
Cool.
And if I don't make you guys squirm today, I'm not doing my job properly. One quick note. Remember to project your voices, because we have one singular mic for all of us, so mumbling will not be heard very well.
I thought there's more than one.
We actually switched to just using one because there was too much of an echo. Two actually made the echo worse.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
So,
We gotta speak up.
gotta speak up. So where we last left off, we are going to kind of go in a... I'm trying to figure out the best order to pick up with everybody because everybody's in a different spot right now. So first we're going to go to the graveyard. I think I call it the Grave Island. I don't remember what I call it. Island Cemetery in the Lake of Bronson. And that is currently where Samson and Zai and Win-Win are hanging out. How are you guys getting back?
I'm walking.
On the
I
water.
mean,
He's got.
I'm
that's
sheathed.
obvious.
I see. Yeah. Okay. So, what's your guys? Does anybody have anything they would like to discuss in the morning amongst you three, or your guys' plan is to get up and head back to the Temple Island
I think Sam.
with each other?
You're just
And
leaving the boat.
surprisingly, the water elementals that plagued you before left you alone.
I'm gonna have
So
to make a stop with the blacksmith too,
okay, we will get.
because my sword is in stone.
That is correct. Okay. So, do you want to do that now, or once the rest of the party gathers?
Probably once the rest of the party gathers.
Okay.
That's it.
So you guys all head back to the temple, and we're gonna switch focus to Broadleaf and Wilfred. You guys spent the night in a tavern called the Flopping Fish, and Wilfred is not here at the moment, but he is on his way, so he's sleeping in. Anything
Warforged, yeah.
you would like to? The Warforged is sleeping in. Anything you would like to have happen this morning?
I want to go visit the cleric.
Okay. So everybody's heading back to the temple. Cheem, you are currently at the temple.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask the idol something.
Okay, and remember to speak up, guys. What are you going to ask the idol?
If a tree falls in the forest, does it make, and no one is around to hear it, does it make any sound?
That depends on the wind speed velocity of an unladen swallow.
Oh, I was hoping for something a bit more stupid. That was really good. I know.
So at this point, you are at the temple, and everybody else kind of walks in at the same time, except for Wilfred. And at this point, it's been longer since we've talked to 11-4. So 11-4, last time we heard from you was multiple days ago, and you had gotten up in the morning after activating your Venatory protocol and walked off into the woods with a Terminator-esque moment saying you'll be back.
Yep. During that period of time, 11-4 was searching for the 4th Legion, which he does not know where it is. He had more or less just wandered in the woods for several days. In accordance with Venatory protocol, he did attempt to gather food for his party. So he a quick survival check to see what he got. It's a 14.
A 14. You managed to find a doe. A female deer.
Doe? A
Yeah.
deer? A female deer?
Yep.
Was there also a ray, a drop of golden sun?
Nope, just the doe.
Okay.
It was only 14.
With that, do I manage to successfully take the doe with a spear?
Yeah, make an attack roll just for checks and giggles.
That is 9 plus 9, 18.
Oh, yeah, that does it. Yep. I believe a doe only has an AC of like 11, so.
Okay, and that's max damage, so that's 14.
14? Yeah, that does it.
He is going to partially dress the doe to keep things 100% YouTube friendly. We'll leave it at that. And he is going to recall what he was told by his commanding officer. Take his gate stone,
Lick it.
put it on his face, because I don't think he has a tongue.
No,
I
he
mean,
doesn't have a tongue.
He's just a robot, so it just kind of click, click, click,
Just-
click.
Then you
And
gotta-
attempt to activate that
You gotta
stone.
smack it on your forehead.
He's just doing.
You gotta lick it and
Smack.
smack it on your forehead.
He takes a chunk out of it.
So surprisingly enough, this does activate the stone that your commander gave you, and you appear in a temple in a colder climate than where you left, and damp. You can definitely tell it's damp there, like the air itself is damp. And you see Win-Win, Zai, Cheen, Samson, Broadleaf all standing around and visiting with a elderly-looking man who's twisted and bent in form. Anything you'd like to say before we gather? Anything anybody would like to say before we latch on to Caric?
I do want to say that Sam's going to be more distant. He's going to kind of have his hat pulled down a little more, just to kind of cover himself.
Sam's gonna be feeling a little more reverence for the situation, and
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention to anyone. I'm just reading any book that I can see.
okay. I'll get back to you with that information.
I would like to talk to the cleric.
What would you like to say to the cleric?
As little as possible, preferably. What was his name?
Huldrick?
Holdrick?
Huldrick.
Holdrick. So, Holdrick, being as we recently lost our cleric, I am worried for my party that some of us may die and not be able to live. Is there any way you could help us with that?
Death is a natural part of life. But if you are wishing to avoid death, there are spells that you can use to do so.
Well, you see, the problem is none of our party is strong enough in the magical arts or trained in that direction to perform such spells.
I can draw up some spell scrolls, but it will take time. But I could possibly have one finished for you to take with by the end of the day.
That would be very much appreciated. Thank you. I'll pay you for your time. I'm going to walk out of the temple. Hate that character so much.
So, Caric, last time we saw you, you were in the Galloping Greyhound, the tavern in Crossroads, and you had gleaned some information from goblins and goblinoids that were passing through the area. Anything you'd like to attempt to do there in your couple of days that you have prior to heading to catch up with the party?
Essentially, all I did was kind of just watch and listen, did a little investigating as to why there was such a large gathering of goblins in a particular area. I assumed it had something to do with the Black Knight. However, I was not willing to pursue it on my own. As you know, as confident as I was handling him the first time, I was not confident enough to take him solo without the group following behind me. In that time, I just kind of I settled with that information, continued trying to, kick over some rocks where I could, and once I got back to the party, I relayed all that information to do with it what we will.
Okay, so make a investigation check for me, and then you might actually have to speak the information. I think the information was vague enough where everybody who was not present at that game got it, right? You guys kind of have an idea what's going on?
With what?
Okay. Make an investigation check. I'll give you more information.
That's awesome. That is an 8.
An 8. So in accordance with what you were able to glean before, you've heard the goblins speaking of a dark master who's calling them. And Laxi, the bartender, has also informed you a little bit that, upon being paid, of course, she doesn't give information for free, that there has been large numbers of goblins moving through the area that are not from the Crossroads area, and they've all been heading to the west, towards one of the docks, or the port side cities there, which I'm not remembering off the top of my head, but they're all heading that direction, and they keep the Dark Master is repeated over and over, and the Dark Master is calling for us. And you do get some vague whisperings of war. But that's about all you can gather with an investigation check of 8.
Sure.
So you activate your Gatestone at the end of these few days of recon, and you arrive in the same area I described before with everybody else.
Can you
Minus
catch
Wilfred.
Broadleaf on the way out?
Can you what?
Catch Broadleaf before he leaves?
Yeah, this will be happening as Broadleaf is just finishing talking up to Huldrick.
Oh, gotcha. So yeah, I relayed this information to the rest of the group, letting them know that there is a possible uprising on its way. Letting them know that the Dark Knight is very much a possibility when it comes to this gathering of arms and creatures, mainly goblins off to the west of the Lake of Bronson. A large amassing goblins from not even from this area have begun migrating over this way, and it is cause for concern because it's only going to get worse from here.
Okay. Any reactions to that information?
This is very disheartening to hear.
I had nothing to do with this.
You sure?
Yes.
Good.
Commander.
I'm not sure.
This unit requests clarification. Are goblinoids considered sapient life?
Sapient, yes. Worthless, also yes. So, kill on sight.
Protocols updated, understood.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, you don't have a goblin NPC, do you?
Sam at this point is gonna step in and try and tell Broad, maybe not kill on sight. If we're in a residential area where goblins are allowed to walk freely, we might not want that happening.
This is a good point. I would like to update your protocol to kill upon aggression.
Protocol updated.
Racism, it's bad.
Noted.
At this point, Sam would like to state that he's gonna go to the blacksmith to get a new sword.
Okay. So you head out of the
Can I
temple.
go with him?
Sure. And you guys look around for a little bit, and you do manage to find a blacksmith. And he seems to specialize in fish hooks, and fishing weights, that type of gear. Anchors. He's really good at anchors. But he does have a small selection of swords on hand. What size sword are you looking for? A long sword, short sword?
Probably a long sword. I was gonna see if you can get a engraving on it too, but since he specializes in fish hooks, it'll wait.
Yeah, you gather he's not the guy for fancy. He can make a serviceable weapon, but that's about it.
Sam might buy fish hooks too.
Okay.
Fishing's fun in any game.
They got
flatheads!
Oh!
After I'm done reading, I'm going to the blacksmith.
Okay.
I would like to have gone to the blacksmith as well.
Okay. So before we get to the blacksmith, real quick, Cheem, in the books that you were able to read, or the brief pages, they were mostly concerning Ilmater and how Ilmater is a taker of. He is a taker of pain and suffering. He takes others' suffering upon himself. But clerics of Ilmater often have to suffer as they're training. And you even find a little bit of a handwritten notebook by Huldrick. I want you to do a sleight of hand check to see if you can read part of that without being noticed.
Are you going to read it in his voice?
My
No.
Windows just updated for me.
Oh,
Dylan can access your sheet.
I'll access your sheet real quick then.
This never updates.
No, I need to go.
Yeah.
Haha.
I must make it shine for luck.
Yeah, roll your d20.
I got a 19.
A 19.
Holy crap.
Yeah, and
And
you
I
have
have
a
a higher
plus
sleight of hand.
8 to sleight of hand, so that's 27.
Holy cow.
Yeah, Huldrick has no idea this
You
is
can
happening, so
take
you
me.
actually managed to read his private notebook to an extent, and you find some pages that mention Gleason, and you read in there that Gleason was by far his favorite student that he's had. Gleason was progressing well in his training, but the torment of losing Eleanor was eating Gleason alive, and he was unable to move past that at all. And it was just very hard on Gleason that whole time when he lost Eleanor. And Huldrick is hoping that one day Gleason can find a family again.
And he did. Aww.
And then he died.
But found his family again.
That's what I
He
was
did
saying.
find a family again. Okay, so those of you, who all is going to the blacksmith shop? Are you guys going as a group, it looks like?
Sam's gonna try and hurley go off so no one's around him, but That's not gonna really happen too much.
Make a stealth check and see if you can get out of there on your own.
Let's see, where's my stealth? There it is.
I saw that.
Let's see if I can have it. 21.
21. Actually, you managed to sneak off and you get there a full 5 to 10 minutes ahead of everybody because I don't think anybody's passive perception is 21.
11.
No,
11.
just kidding.
Narrow leaves was.
Narrow Leaves was. So you get there and anything you want to do other than buying the sword?
No, he's just gonna buy a sword and he's just gonna go try and find a place to be alone for a while.
Okay. So the sword is 15 gold pieces.
Alright, and then also some other fishing stuff.
Okay. So he has a few collections you can buy that can contain 10 fish hooks, and that'll be 1 silver piece for 10 fish hooks.
Alright. So then 15 and then 1 silver.
Yes. The rest of you arrive at the blacksmith shop. Is there anything you would like to purchase or accomplish there?
Buy just a bunch of fishing gear.
Okay. So 10 fish hooks is 1 silver piece.
Yep.
If you're looking for some weights, those are an additional silver piece for a group of 10.
I figure I'll ask if there are any pythons.
Pythons? He does have pythons because he's just kind of
I'm
small, regular items.
I'm also buying a fishing rod.
Okay, and he does carry fishing rods because it's a lake-based town. What is the cost on pythons? They are not much.
1,000 gold.
1,000 gold pieces.
It's a gold python.
Yep. Why am I nuts? It should just have the cost of pythons. Well, in the Dungeoneer's pack, when you have pythons with it, that whole thing is 12 gold pieces, so 10 pythons is probably 5 silver.
What is it?
They're not expensive.
Okay, I'll get 20.
What
20?
is a python? Yes.
A python is a metal rod that is useful for being hammered into the side of a mountain for climbing.
Or somebody's skull.
Or that.
Yeah, and then you cast heat metal.
Yes, because he's not dead already.
Clever.
Yes, win-win.
What's the biggest fish hook you've got?
I'm trying to think, how big a fish would they have had in this lake?
It's a big ass lake. You're talking
It's a
probably
big ass lake.
Lake sturgeon.
Yeah,
Probably
he
some
is
trout.
about a 3 or 4 inch hook. Nothing massive, but a hook like that.
Do you have any like treble hooks?
Yeah, they have those. They're a little more expensive. They're about a silver a piece because they're more complicated to make.
What would be the biggest treble hook you got?
Size referenced earlier.
Yeah, so treble hook like that with the 3 hooks on it.
Yep.
I'll
What
take
are
2.
you planning?
2 silver a piece for those. They're a little bit bigger and more expensive.
That'd be 2 silver.
Anything anybody else would like to accomplish at the blacksmith shop?
How much is the fishing rod? You never told me.
Oh, a fishing rod. I think we'll say 5 silver
5 silver. And
for fishing rod and line.
I'm gonna buy 2 fishing rods.
Okay. And there might be a fishing rod in D&D Beyond stuff. I don't know, but
I don't think there was from the first section we did. So
No,
we just
there
said
was.
that there was going to be one. Just
yeah,
included with it.
just put it in custom. Yeah.
I was wondering if you've ever made a pole arm, such as a glaive. Being this is a fishing town, I figured it'd be a commonplace.
No, they specialize in pike.
That took me a second. That was witty.
This can be done, but I will need till the end of the day.
How about for a +2 glaive?
I don't do anything magic. I make fish hooks, sir.
So I could buy a glaive and then I could bring it to our friend in Honeywood who could enchant it.
Correct.
Okay, I'll buy a glaive.
Okay. The glaive prices on the glaive item. But it will take. You won't have it till the end of the day. Anything else anybody would like to accomplish in town?
11-4 would like a cloak, cold weather gear kind of stuff.
Okay, not hard to find.
Smart.
There's clothing shops and stuff around.
Or
It's a cold town. They're where they need clothing,
not
and
like,
it actually happens to be waterproof.
hey!
Yeah. Stop that rust, man.
Well, I assume. Well, I should probably get then oil. Maybe
Of
oil
sharpness.
Yeah, you could if you want to.
Yeah.
They have oils there. A cloak, I think that's going to run you about 4 or 5 gold pieces. I think they're not that expensive. And then the oil, I think that's 3 gold pieces for oil. Of course, they're thinking, a flask of oil. Well, 1 silver piece for a flask of oil. My bad. That's more. We're going to use the same pricing, but this is not the oil that you use for lighting burning oil.
Or maybe.
It can
You
be.
gonna start yourself on fire?
Not myself.
Oh.
Flammables are always useful.
Okay. Sure. That's what oil it is.
Okay.
It's oil-based oil. It's flammable.
It's kerosene. Actually, that's kind of how it burns in the description.
Floor is made of floor.
Okay, so the day is going to progress, and anybody have any conversations they'd like to have? Anything they'd like to do? Anybody want to go pick Huldrick's brain while he's working?
While I'm waiting to leave, I'm gonna be fishing the whole time.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna go try to find that specific book that can up wisdom or intelligence. If there is one in this town, I'd assume there is since there's a temple.
Are we on land or are we on an
Just
island?
like to read, okay, like just to bring it up over time.
Okay, so you're looking to purchase the book.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get a price on that.
If it's more than 623, I'm out of luck.
So we arrived here.
I think it actually
Late
is
to get to here. Then we
more
went
expensive.
across.
It is I think it is a more expensive book. What's the book called? Does anybody know?
I'm not entirely sure.
Access it by
I've been trying to look into it, but I've been very busy with work and college, so I had a lot of time to look into it.
Pete, resident DM, knowledge
I don't
base.
have my Dungeon Master's Guide currently. I think it's the book of.
Stressful for the lot.
It's not bodily perfection.
Yeah.
Okay, well you. Oh wait, I might have just found it. I did not find it. That's a block of wisdom. Okay, so spell scroll for revivify.
I think that'll up wisdom.
Ain't that like 2,500?
What?
Wisdom or intelligence.
It's going to be more expensive because he has to consume a diamond just to make the scroll.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Then do we have to expel a diamond when we use the scroll?
No.
Ah. You like that phraseology?
Pretty good.
So revivify is a 3rd level spell.
Are you
That's
capable-
actually only an uncommon.
Are you capable of
Brody,
not even
it's just
using it?
One of the
I
Dylan,
don't
just
know
a-
the spell, and I can't know the spell until 10th level.
Brody, it just goes.
on the top.
Okay, so that's an uncommon.
That's the only one that I have.
This one. Artificers can use it, correct?
Yep.
Revivify?
Yeah.
I believe, yeah, the artificer. I did send it in a text. I think the artificers can use it.
Okay.
Because he built his artificer as a support character, so.
But he didn't take revivify.
Somebody needs to
I don't
have
think he
Revivify.
has 3rd level spells yet, does he?
I don't know. He's
This
not
is
here,
gonna
so we don't
bite
know.
if nobody can
Keaton,
use it.
if you're watching, do you have 3rd level spells? Yeah, so cleric, paladin, or artificer are the only ones that can cast revivify. But you can't. No, you can't read a spell scroll if it's not in your class, because you just can't understand it. So revivify is a 3rd level spell, which is an uncommon item, which I'm only going to put at 500 gold pieces because that's the top benchmark for an uncommon item, but it consumes a 300 gold piece diamond to make. So that's a 500 gold pieces for a revivify scroll, a scroll of revivify.
Wait, I just realized.
Well, what about the cost of his time? Like,
That
clearly
might
he's
be
only
getting
working
me.
at,
It's
like,
really
Well, 200.
yeah.
Where's
I'm gonna pass
There he
on
is.
the book. I don't have enough.
How much
Only
is the
level
book? Out of
6.
It's a very rare item.
Yeah, so you're looking at between 5,000 and 50,000 gold pieces for that. That's a bad boy.
I ain't gonna afford
That's a
that.
bad boy.
Save your pennies.
Save your pennies, boys.
That's hilarious.
For a book.
All right.
Nailed it.
Okay. Anything else? So we're getting towards the end of the day. Anything anybody else would like to accomplish?
I should
speak to
probably.
Huldred.
One at a time, and speak louder.
I was gonna speak to Huldrick.
You're gonna speak to Huldrick. You're going to.
Well, I'm fishing. Shouldn't I do something? to
Yes.
see if I
So
catch
those
fish?
of you that went fishing, please make a survival check. What would you like to talk to Huldrick about? Win-win.
11.
Plane travel.
Plane travel. Okay. I'll prepare that mentally. So in 11, you fish for most of the day and you manage to catch 11 fish. Nothing huge, but 11, lake trout. About yay big.
That
One.
Yep.
just edible.
Yep. And are you going to eat them all or try to preserve some of them?
I'm gonna try to preserve at least half of them.
Okay, make a survival check for drying the fish out.
I need to make it glow. 15.
15. Yeah, you do manage to get half your fillets to dry and be usable as dried rations in your inventory.
Should add more rations.
Yep. What are you going to say to Huldrick?
Would you happen to know anything about plane travel?
Don't fly spirit.
First, I need to see if clerics get interplanar travel. I think they do. You know more about clerics than I do. Yeah, they get plane shift. They do get it.
You would like to travel to different planes.
Here you go.
Oh, okay.
The plane of hell.
Plane travel is possible. It is a spell that I would be capable of should I be given time to learn it. My superiors knew the spell before they passed on, and they did leave it to me in their books.
Isn't there a better cleric we could use for this?
No. He's the best one.
Taxi drove by. I thought that was a walking path, but I guess it's a driving path.
It is about the driving path.
Would it be possible to do it on 8 or 9 people?
The most that I can send is 8 people and myself. However, I do not wish to travel to another plane of existence.
Well, if you change your mind, I'm sure the party would love to have you.
I think I will pass on this opportunity.
And how long about would it take?
For me to learn the spell? Several weeks at least.
It would be fine. I don't think we're ready to go quite yet. How much though would it cost me?
He said he doesn't want to fit.
To go to another plane of existence requires me as well. And I do
But
not.
you can't just send other people.
I cannot send other people without myself.
Would you know of anyone who could? That happen to have some very important business that needs to be taken care of.
There is a place in Colfax that is known for such travels. It is quite expensive, but it is possible to travel as individuals through a gateway.
Sounds fun.
I have not tried it.
Well, thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I was with him for that.
Okay.
And as we're leaving, I'm gonna go, win-win. This is the second time now that I've heard you talking about interplanal travel, eh? What's the hurry?
I might have a sister still. I'm not really sure.
Family issues?
My parents and kingdom was slaughtered.
My apologies. I think I understand at least a little bit. I'll do my best to help you out, hey?
That'd be much appreciated.
Good to have a friend.
Indeed. Thank you.
So, unless anybody else has any other business, the end of the day comes.
I'm going to go buy the scroll.
You're gonna go buy the scroll, which will cost you 500 gold pieces.
Okay. Can I use? Is the party okay with me using the party fund for that?
We're not there.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not there.
Metagaming.
Oh.
What was the question? I'm writing
You
stuff.
spending 500 gold on a revivify spell?
Yeah, sure.
I guess, yeah.
I'm cooking the 6 fish I reserve.
Okay.
With
Yep.
a
Do a
Survive.
yeah, another survival.
He's gonna slap a turkey 2,000 times until he gets cooked.
There you go.
12.
12.
You can't cook a turkey.
You do manage to cook the rest of the fillets without ruining them, and they are ready to eat.
I'm sharing them with whoever wants them.
I will partake in the fish.
I will as well.
Yes.
And Sam might just take one and go back to being quiet and reading and writing.
Okay.
I do walk up, take one, and just look, and then walk away.
Thank you. You're welcome.
As you guys
Yeah.
eat the fish, you realize that James is a pretty good cook. This is some good stuff. I mean, it's like kind of the best fish you've ever had.
Oh, James, this is the best fish I've ever had. Where did you learn to cook?
Some angry old chef.
Gordon Ramsay?
I don't know, but he worked for a king.
Work for a king.
Probably Gordon
His name
Ramsay.
was actually Gordon.
Probably.
Roy Gamsey.
Gordon Ramsay.
Roy Gamsey, yes.
Gordon Ramsay.
Roy Gamsey, that was his name.
He was on like a roid rage.
Yeah.
I am
Too bad he
being
was
told.
drunk half the time.
I am being told that Storm, Wyatt, and Thomas need to speak up just a little bit
Oh, alright.
Okay.
and talk slower.
Roy Gamsey.
One of our viewers.
We have viewers.
We have
We're popular.
2 viewers right now.
Hi.
Hi, viewers.
Hello.
Hello, viewers. Raid Shadow Legends.
Roy
and all that.
Gamsey, that's
Oh,
his
God.
name.
All right.
I'm usually overly loud, so.
So, are you guys going to spend another night in the flopping fish? Or are you going to move on out of town in the dark? What are your guys' plans?
I am
Yeah,
still
think
on.
we'll stay.
I'm still ready to go on to the move to the north. I'm still being pulled that way, but I cannot ignore the gathering masses out west. It is essentially across the lake.
Geography time. A little bit off. So the
Are we
gathering
on Lake of
masses.
Bronson?
We're in Lake of Bronson.
You said it was off west, right here, right?
That's where you're being drawn to. But the gathering masses are leaving out of Vorcrest. So they're leaving there. You don't know where they're going. They're getting on boats and leaving. The goblins.
Okay.
You just know they're going there and they're leaving.
Okay.
So they are leaving the continent that you guys are on.
Well, we won't worry about it.
It makes you feel a little bit safer.
Problem solved.
They're going
They're
to
headed west towards Boulder.
possibly.
Mud wobble.
You don't know.
We don't know that they're going there, but they're headed that direction.
They're getting on a boat in Vorcrest and going somewhere. So and then from Lake of Bronson, you're feeling drawn now instead of north. You're feeling drawn more to the south, back to the southern foot of the mountains.
Okay. So is Lost City an actual city, or is it like it's supposed to be like the Lost City that is only in whispers?
The Lost City is a city that was there and has been abandoned for a long time, and that's kind of the direction you're feeling drawn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
or Detroit.
Yes.
Yikes.
Suburban Detroit.
Yep.
So I basically, when the group regroups and gets done with all their shopping, I try and reach out to them and just say, we need to go to the Lost City now. We have gone too far north. I apologize, but we need to go here. I don't know why, but I need to go there.
Well, what feeling do you have to go to the Lost City exactly?
Just a tug in that direction. I can't explain it. It's just, you ever have one of those moments where you're walking one way and you're like, you know what? Let's go check it out over here.
I have that.
I like those
all the
urges.
time.
Not often, but he does a bit, so I just follow.
Yeah.
Those urges are very fun to follow.
I don't
Well,
know,
Caric.
this one's quite fun.
I feel a sense of impending doom.
Who cares? It might be fun to witness.
You followed my brother and I into the jaws of a dragon, so we can follow you to the city, I reckon.
Or whenever you're all ready to go, we can leave.
I'm ready to go today if you all are.
I
Is
have a
it, what
boat.
time, or what is it, like day or night?
It's getting more towards evening now. Well, actually, it's into the twilight hours of evening, as Broadleaf has finally gotten the Revivify spell from Huldrick.
So I don't sleep all that much. So I'm ready to go now, but I assume if you guys want to leave in the morning, I do understand.
Since you don't sleep much, want to fish?
How do you fish?
I'll show you. I have a second rod.
Okay. I will follow Chi out to the lake.
Okay. So you guys are going to do some nighttime fishing.
Yep.
Both of you make survival checks for me.
You're gonna catch a turtle dragon. It's not gonna go well.
Gives the gift of a wizard to the other guy.
15.
Shit. What is it, survival?
Yeah.
That is a natural 20 plus 1.
13.
13. So you take Caric out to the lake and start teaching him to fish, and you kind of show him the ropes, how to bait the hook and toss it out, and he manages to haul in the biggest lake trout you've ever seen.
My God, you're better than me.
This is good.
It's like 2.5 feet long. I mean, it's a big lake trout, several pounds.
Good thing we took this monster out of the lake before it started eating all the other trout.
I'm assuming it's like a little kid where you're just like,
Yeah, I'm holding it up with the rod like.
Slightly grossed out. The rod's just full down.
Yeah.
I'm just holding it.
So I'm sitting with the rod still, and I was like, now what?
I'll play it.
Do you want the rod?
Oh, I already unhooked it.
Oh. But I set it down.
So you flay the fish. Are you gonna dry this one or eat it now?
I'm gonna dry this one.
Okay, make a survival check for me.
ruin that great trout.
Yeah. It's a 5.
Oof.
I butchered it.
You butchered one of the flays, but you were able to save one flay.
I got scraps from one side, but a good flay from the other side.
Yep.
Sorry.
Challenge for bigger fish.
I cut my finger a bit too many times. It's a bit floppy.
Okay.
It didn't like dying.
Big ones tend to be floppy.
I don't
Yeah.
imagine many things like dying.
The bastard slapped me a few times.
Oh, so right down fighting.
Yes.
My kind of fish. At that point, I assume once we get back, everyone's either eating or sleeping.
What time is it?
It's getting to be closer to 10 o'clock at night now.
It's dark.
Yeah, they were fishing in the dark.
You and me going fishing in the dark.
Yeah.
10 minutes ago.
Wait, we're on YouTube.
Hey, monetized.
After getting all the
Getting
fish slime on me,
royalties.
I took it.
I don't know.
Wash my clothes in the water so it stink like fish.
You wash your clothes in the water to get rid of the fish smell off you, but the whole area still smells like fish.
So I smell less like fish.
You smell less like fish, but the city still smells like fish.
Reminds me, is there a bathhouse in this town?
Yes. Yep, there is.
Sam would like to go there since it's been a couple days.
Okay. So you head over to the bathhouse and you, it's going to cost you 1 gold for a bath, and it's moderately warm lake water.
Alright.
That is
Yep.
expensive. Yeah.
It's
So how much is it again?
Exfoliating
1 gold
Oh,
piece.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, it's better than the other bathhouse in the desert.
With the scraps I made fish jerky.
Yep.
Can I ask Zai to go for a walk in the woods with me?
You can, but there's no woods where you're at.
It says on the map that there is.
The Lake of Bronson, the city, is in the middle of the lake on an island and a lot of docks. There are no trees on this island. There's no forest on this island.
it's on the woods right here?
My map is not great.
Don't worry, Joe.
We'll just wait for that one then.
Okay, you can walk in the woods next day. That's not hard to do.
As we're covering all
You
of this
drove
ground,
halfway
I is
there.
memorizing everything so he can make a better map.
Yes. Yep. I need to make an updated map. Okay. So,
I'm just gonna go to sleep
I
then.
need to pull over me.
Everybody's going to sleep?
I'll try.
I guess so.
Okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Make a
I
performance
will.
check.
I will stay up and take watch. I guess. Just I know that it's a safe area, but I still don't trust the area because I don't know it.
You taking watch in the tavern?
Yes.
Gotcha.
In your room?
Sam's gonna wake up on the last watch again,
Just
just
staring at the
because
wall.
early riser.
Just
Okay.
Gonna try and
door
with the sword again.
under.
11-4 is something he would like to do.
I don't sleep.
Oh, good. There's two
So-
of us.
Commander,
Yes?
do you request that I leave your room?
Honestly, I didn't even know you were in my room. You can go wherever you like.
Okay. I stand at the foot of his bed and stare at him the entire night.
I'm just sitting there like,
And Wilfred is in there as well, doing the same thing. Yep.
Can I make a performance and survivability check to see if I sleep while I'm sleepwalk and fish up the night?
Sure.
Just
You're
just
sleep
because
fishing?
I want
Let's go
to.
see if you can go sleep fishing.
Performance a 6 plus 4, 10. Nah, it's not gonna go well.
Walks in the door.
And then a 9.
So you do go sleep fishing, but you manage to, instead of catching fish, you actually catch your foot. But you walk out into the water instead of on the dock. You walk straight into the water till it's about this deep, and you have the hook in your foot. And you wake up at like 2 o'clock in the morning, mid cast, and you feel your foot go doink, and you put yourself underwater.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yep. So you wake up.
Water
There.
elemental battle time.
He fights solo fight a water elemental. Let's kill Cheem.
Cheem just thinks he's being attacked by an elemental, and really he's just struggling to get
Yep.
the
You're having
hook out of his
nightmares from the day before.
I just wake up tied, my wrist tied to the dock with my head just barely above the water.
Yep.
How are you tied to the dock, you know?
Very bad fishing.
Yep.
You got like a thing on your neck or something. What are you doing?
Your wrist is almost dead.
Yeah, wrist, and then he's got a hook in his foot, and some of the rope got looped around the dock, and it's
Great chef for the fisherman.
takes you about 15 minutes to untangle yourself and get back to the tavern and go to sleep.
Why does this always happen?
So, since everybody's, are you falling asleep?
I'm trying to, but it does. I don't sleep, so
Would you like a giant robot to stare at you to help you fall asleep?
So he didn't see me walk out
If
of
you
the thing with the
actually
fishing
leave the
rod
room.
sleeping.
if
Oh, 11-4. I sense Caric is having trouble sleeping. Maybe you should go stare at him coldly and unfeelingly.
stare at everything.
Request understood.
11-4 silently walks from room to room, comes into your room and stares at you as you sit there staring.
He's staring through the window, second floor somehow. Just
Your breaths per minute are the slowest of the group while sleeping.
This would be the easiest way to kill you.
So as Caric is struggling sleeping, we're gonna get dark.
Oh.
So you are sitting in your room. 11-4 is now staring at you creepily.
Sorry for the boring name, by the way.
Shit, it's terrible.
And you feel yourself slip into a trance of sorts. And in your trance, you can hear your own heartbeat pounding in your ears. And you see before you once again this person that's been reaching out to you. And he says to you, "You overshot. You missed your goal.
Feel that.
You could be here quickly."
If you knew the group that I was with, you would understand.
I was part of such a group once at one time. I found it was helpful to communicate and tell them what is going on. But rivers run south.
historically, telling people crazy things makes you into a crazy person. And this whole thing sounds pretty crazy. But I did tell them that I have a reasonable cause to go here, wherever this is.
Do you feel that your friends trust you?
Yes.
Do you trust them to trust you if you tell the whole story?
I trust that they will have more questions than I have answers.
Then you can go searching for answers together.
And now go ahead and acknowledge it.
The journey is difficult. Getting to me will require all of you.
What should I look out for?
You see the imagery flash before you and start to change. You see the river running out of the southern edge of the lake. You don't have an epileptic seizure.
Oh, I'm just hitting red. I'm a little twitchy.
Yeah.
Just imagine the Willy Wonka scene.
Yeah, kind of actually. So you see the river running south, and you see alongside where the lake meets the river, you see a hut as you drive by, flash by. And you follow the river south along the foothills of the mountains. And you start to see, you leave the river and turn to the west into the mountain range at the foothills. And you see ruins of a city. And in the ruins of the city, up against the mountain, you see what appears to be an ancient temple. Untouched or touched by time a lot. It's not falling down, but it is covered in vines and moss and overgrowth. And that's where the vision fades. And the patron turns to you and says, "I'm waiting." And the vision fades out. And you are back in your room with this large warforge staring at you unsettlingly.
How much of that
You have had a dream.
Correct.
do you believe in the pull of fate? Do you have beliefs?
I have a purpose. To fulfill my purpose is my fate.
I see.
Sapiens do not possess such clarity. To find a purpose would be optimal.
Sounds like both a gift and a curse. Do any of your kind have free will?
This unit does not understand.
I didn't think so. Well, I get up out of bed. So let's go for a walk. Or you can just stay in the room. That's fine.
My commander indicated I was to provide you with comfort.
It's pretty comforting to walk.
This unit understands.
Well, Autobots, let's roll out.
This unit does not understand.
I start walking away. God damn it.
So you walk out into the night, and it's getting to be more the 3, 4, 5 o'clock time in the morning after your vision has transpired. You start to see the hints of the sunrise, and you're walking around. Are you walking aimlessly, or walking around the city?
I'm just kind of walking around the city, just kind of gathering my wits and processing what happened and trying to gather my bearings in the best possible direction to take off this island to get to where I need to go.
Okay. And the pull you're feeling leads you to the southern edge of the island. And you can see there's a dock with boats, as pretty much every edge of this island is covered in boats.
Yeah.
And you can see... Make a perception check for me. 20.
Wow.
So looking off in the distance, you can see the sun starting to rise to the east and it hitting mountaintops to the west. And you can see the mountains progress southward. There's trees on both sides of the lake all the way around. And you see to the south the hints of the mouth of a river way in the distance.
Okay. I come back. I end up kind of not at a very hurried pace, but like a saunterly pace back to the tavern. Kind of gather up my things and try and rest a little more, but not like actually sleep, just kind of like sit up, rest my eyes, wait for everyone to kind of wake up kind of situation.
Okay. And after you get into bed is about when Samson gets up for the morning and he's prepping his...
Probably gonna maybe do strength training and just sword stuff.
Yep. He's bulking up. Yep.
Violently loud.
I'm gonna wait for.
So you can add 1 hour, 1 hour of strength training,
Alright.
which the Dungeon Master's Guide actually says it takes 250 days.
Oh, damn.
Days?
Yeah,
Days.
Very cool.
but I'm guessing it's only 8 hours a day.
Only 8 hours a day of working out.
Yep, 250 days to increase your strength score by 1. Or no, 250 days to become proficient with something.
Sure.
Lift your strength score by 1 or 2.
I would say
right
it
in there.
depends on how low your strength score actually is. Like, it should be easier if it's like 12.
Beginner games.
So now I have a total of 2 hours of strength training.
Aren't they?
Yep.
I'm going.
No, you can probably do 2 hours each morning if you put another hour on there. A morning is not that much. It's not hard to get 2 hours in the morning.
I'm gonna look for something to wrap my foot in.
Yep, your bleeding foot.
Dude,
Cheers, good.
You're gonna take.
I stopped the bleeding before going to bed. I'm just gonna look for the like a doctor place.
Does he
The
get-
cleric
does
is
he
back.
get
You know where
infection?
Huldrick is.
I'm going to get checked out by the cleric
No.
Okay.
to see if it's
Yeah.
So you
to
break and try. I only lose it for like a minute, and then it comes back. I don't know why.
Oh, that was solid party interaction, though.
I know.
A robot is poking a drunk guy?
Yeah.
Perfect
He
idea.
didn't even drink, he was
Yeah,
just
Gene-
sleepwalking.
It's
Change nature.
So morning comes, and those of you that don't need Wi-Fi, turn it off on whatever device you don't need it on.
This network has a weak password, and your browsing and personal information may be visible to others.
Very cool.
11.4 shuts off.
11.4 cannot operate without Wi-Fi. Shutting down now.
Every time we get in the woods.
Morning comes. You guys.
There's cell service covering the land of Vale.
You guys convene in the main room of the tavern. Your room and board and everything for the night is going to cost you a gold piece. Not an expensive tavern. It's one of the cheaper, not the cheapest you've stayed. It's not the grubby hovel level, but it's a step up from that.
You can look at it.
Yep.
So,
You want to split the cost of it?
yep, about a gold piece each. Morning comes. You guys meet in the main area of the tavern.
Was that a point to make? Like, were you asking me to pay for your room?
No, I got it.
Oh, you got me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a robot. I don't eat.
Yeah, that's true.
I also don't sleep. I just stare at people and count their breaths.
So as the people are coming down into the tavern, I reach out to the group and I say, we should leave down south towards the opening of the river. And I point out that direction that I was looking at earlier. This is the direction we need to go. From there, we should find a ruin at the end of our travel that we need to go into.
You didn't mention this yesterday.
He had a dream.
Yes, a dram.
Thank you.
I have a gram.
11-4, yeah. Witness one of my many dreams that I've been having. I've been on the hunt for a particular weapon. It is a very large sword, and it has history. Unfortunately, it has been lost to time. Not many know of it, but I have been looking for it for some time, even before joining you guys. Is actually what I was looking for when I got this scar.
So it's
And I
not
hold
a
up my
skin
arm
condition.
and I say, no. For the last umpteen times, this is not a condition.
Scar.
I had an unfortunate encounter with a green dragon. While the big lizard looked worse for wear in comparison, my arm seems to have more of an affliction than just a scar. It seems that in defeating this dragon, I felt a blast of energy circulate from the giant monster to me. And as he pokes me, it kind of like green. No one's ever poked him before, so no one knows it's happening.
I did not know that happened.
Can I
So
stealth?
as he pokes it, I kind of stop and then look over and then look up at him. And it. Go ahead, DM. What does it do?
I'm gonna stealth. Try and
It's a-
stealth.
11 for you don't know
Also,
what that's
green
doing.
energy goes across your arm. And 11-4, make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna try and stealthily poke him.
Oh no.
7.
So you're immune to being poisoned, but you're not immune to poison damage, correct?
I don't even know if I'm immune to being poisoned, but
No, that's a trait of the Warforged.
well, they don't have mouths.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you're immune to being poisoned. But you take a point of poison damage coming off of his arm.
Oh. I rolled pretty well for stealth, and I'm still poking him.
How many times are you poking him?
Just.
Make a Constitution
I
saving
would
throw.
think after the first one, you'd be like,
Oh. 4.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you take 4 points of poison damage.
So
If you
while
poison
all of
condition.
this is going on, I am going to cast Detect Thoughts on Caric.
Oh, thoughts. Not TH.
okay,
That
So-
hole is over there.
yeah. I'm not even finished. Great.
I immediately know all of the surface thoughts that is going through his head. Then if you're gonna, you'll know that I'm doing this.
Does he have to make a saving
You
throw?
won't know that it's me, but you'll know that somebody within 30 feet of you is probing your mind.
Am I able to resist this effect, or is this
Not the very initial
Okay.
part. So, what are some surface thoughts that are on Carric's mind right now?
Who's
How much longer is this journey going to take? What kind of dangers are we about to face?
Just
Is the party ready to face these dangers? I don't know who is in my dreams, but I want to find out.
Okay,
Man,
so
you could go for a burrito.
now,
Yeah.
so I'm going to attempt to probe deeper, which now you make a wisdom saving throw.
This is
Pretty wise, I think. Oh, wise because I can't find wisdom. Oh, wisdom saving throw. Haha. That is a 17.
Okay, so my spell ends. Also, you can make an intelligence check versus my intelligence check to see if you know who is actually doing this.
All right.
intelligence.
Intelligence check?
Yeah.
That is a 21.
Oof, dirty 20. Gosh darn it, you beat. So yeah, you know it was me.
So as I kind of, while they're poking me, I shake my head, I look over here, I say, if you give me a minute, I will finish what I'm telling you.
Just making sure there's no shady business, that's all, eh?
Is
The
there?
dragon that I defeated his name was Ditek. For those that don't know the name, it is an elven word for Venom Fang, and he is the green dragon of the Forgotten Forest. After defeating him, I felt a blast of energy circulate from that giant monster into me. And what I had thought initially was just poison was much more, as I had collapsed in overwhelming pain. I came to consciousness what felt like days later to a heavy pulsing sound in my head. And as I looked around, I heard whispers of many voices slowly fading. And I felt that pulsing sensation in my arm, and as I looked down, I saw the green glow fading into my arm with every pulse, forming into a very rigid and branch and leaf vein-like scar. As the scar's glow fades, the whispers concentrate into one familiar tone. The last whisper, as the green glow fades, is welcome to the forgotten. Since then, I've had dreams and visions of a weapon, a very large sword that calls to me in the night, showing me vast lands and wishing me to others, eventually stopping in the same places. Dark, thick, silent forest. And there it lies, a low green pulsing glow, whispering and calling to me.
Oh no, it seems a bit sketch.
It is very,
Why go look for it?
but it cannot be ignored.
So, if we find the sword, will you be relieved of your afflictions?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Then I say we just go with them.
So if we find the sword,
I'd agree.
are you gonna punch it just for giving you the afflictions?
Punch the sword?
Yes, punch
That
it.
would hurt him
So,
more than the sword.
the sword wasn't what gave me my affliction.
So, out of anger, still punch it.
Why would you punch a sword?
Yes.
Sharp.
Just punch the hilt to see if it breaks.
You can't solve
We've
everything
used
with
it for
anger.
years.
That's
Why would you
coming
wanna
from
break
me.
it?
Yeah, that's coming from the angry
Yeah,
guy.
that's coming from the most grumpy man in the party.
So as I kind of look around at the group after finishing the conversation, I head towards the south dock and just start walking.
So
Before we leave, does anybody need anything from the local shops? We have lots of money.
I should be fine.
Me and Win-Win were thinking of maybe getting into a bit of a fishing venture, eh? You think we could get a net and some weights? We could
It'd be
pull,
quick.
pull it through the lake real quick and just see what we can get.
I already have.
Depends on what it costs.
Well, we'll find out, eh?
Yeah, I like the idea of fish.
I stop and I just kind of.
We'll be quick.
I'm-
It'll be 10
I'm
minutes
gonna-
here, and then we're just gonna do it on our way out.
I'm just gonna go to
I'll be
where
at
we
the
need
dock.
to go, and I'm gonna be fishing for as long as I can.
Does anybody need healing potions?
Yes.
Yes.
A quick question.
I had 0.
Go buy
Anyone
fishing
pick up
potions.
the
and
fishing
tell me
rod
what it
and-
is.
Fishing
Oh,
potions.
Healing potions. And tell me what it
You
costs.
drink a fishing
I don't
rod.
have enough money.
Did you pick up the
We
fishing
have the
rod
party
character
fund.
now? At all?
It should still be in that area. No one.
That depends.
That's the Lake of Bronson, man.
You looked at
It's
me.
not nailed down. It's gone.
You pointed at me saying, I want to buy 2. One for him and one for me.
I
You
said-
gave it to him and then he put it down. I don't have a fishing rod.
Make a intelligence check, see if you remember to pick it up.
I'll take a couple of health potions too, probably.
Oh, why am I low? I need to make it glow. I got 7.
You barely remembered to grab it. More like you woke up in the morning after you were hanging yourself fishing and you happen to see it laying there and you're pretty sure it's the one that you left there. Not 100% sure.
Okay.
So you guys go looking for a fishing net.
Fishing net and some weights and bait. And a healing potion.
Okay. You can
I'm
get
using the
everything you
party
need for 15 gold pieces.
Including healing potions.
Oh, not healing potions.
On the way to
I
the
was just gonna add
dock.
like 10 when you said
Yeah,
that.
no, the net, all the stuff for fishing, you use about 15 gold pieces.
From the party.
Filling on the way to the dock
Okay,
and stuff
that's
and to buy
Okay.
some fishing potions.
Some fishing potions.
It's contagious.
It's contagious. Some healing potions.
Okay.
From and I'm using
Ah.
party fund.
So there are a total of 5 regular healing potions available. And they are... If you buy all 5, you can have them for 20 gold pieces. Or what is it? Normally 25, right?
It's normally 50.
Normally 50? Okay.
50, yeah.
Then you can have them for 40 gold pieces a piece. At all 5 of them.
200?
3.
I'm doing math in my own head. But it's not loud.
That's
200.
that's 200. Yeah.
200 from the party fund.
Yes. 200 from the party fund.
We're
Okay.
not good at math.
So 215 in all
He's
reality.
good at math.
Can I have one
Can
of
I
them?
buy a lyre?
The musical instrument or
Yes.
somebody who lies? They don't have
We
any
already
people
have-
who lie
We already
for
have
hire.
a liar. Why are you trying to take my business?
We have a whole group of.
Yeah, you can buy a lyre.
It's 30.
Yep.
I
I figured you knew what it was.
If you want an instrument, I have some instruments that I could probably lend you, eh?
This one would like to possess a lyre.
So I have 5 healing.
I mean, good for you. Part of your individuality, right, eh?
This one understands.
Okay.
Charismatic, this one.
So you two that are fishing with a net, how are you planning on doing this?
Well, then that's if we catch something. That's what the full plan there is. We're tying string and rope and stuff to the big treble hooks that I got and loading them up with bait and then tying a bunch of weights on and trolling across the lake.
With what? You flying trolling?
Yes.
Yeah, he's flying, and then I am in the sheet lowered into the water.
You
Wait,
both
how are
have,
we-
Win-win?
you both have to control faces.
Okay.
I'm gonna make
So what's the full plan?
I'm gonna-
before we get to that part.
I have all of the fishing
Hold
gear
on,
me.
everybody wait.
You're flying, I'm lowered into the water, and you're just going forward pulling me in the water with all of the fishing gear.
You're in the
You're
water.
bait.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Fish battle.
Zai, make a Constitution saving throw. Win-win, make a
How long are we
survival
doing
check.
this for?
Hold
It's
distance.
working apparently.
How long?
Make a what?
Survival check.
How long does that potion to water breathing that I bought
An
last?
hour. Are you using it?
Do we want to do this for an hour? You think we could get something good?
We could be on top.
You're using your
Yeah.
potions of healing?
No, my potion. Yeah, I'm using my potion to water breathing.
Okay.
But while I'm doing this, I'm keeping an
expensive.
eye out on the bottom of the lake for anything that might be of interest.
Okay.
It's just getting dragged.
Make a perception check.
I'm also fishing.
Make 2 of them.
Okay.
Also, I picked up bait and stuff I mentioned. He's smelling.
Make a survival check.
Treble hooks there.
We'll see how good you're at it with advantage. Survival check at advantage.
I already have advantage.
Okay.
So my first one is a 5,
Okay, for the first half hour you find nothing. A boot.
and my next one's a 4.
4. You find the other boot. You now have a matching pair of waterlogged boots.
Yes.
But they're magical boots.
22 on your survival check.
I used up all my luck on fishing. Go figure.
Zai. Make an athletics check. Win-win, make a strength check.
I'm making an athletics check. Athletics. That is. Yes.
Keaton is right.
22.
22
Yeah.
is your athletics check.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you guys are fishing, you're scouring the bottom of the lake. Zai is the bait with a hook nearby him.
Lots of hooks.
Lots of
Yeah, no,
hooks.
I'm like holding
Some of
my
the hooks are
arms
baited.
out. There's like hooks dangling off of my arms.
There's a couple hooks like 10, 15 feet.
I got a
Half
net.
of them
I got a
bait all
net that's
along.
strapped to my back.
He's all scented up.
What kind of scroll did I get done?
So you take, suddenly from the depths,
Oh, here we go.
a giant, huge fish, way bigger than anything you guys have seen, comes up from the depths and latches onto Zai's foot. Okay? You rolled a 22 on your athletics check,
Yep.
so you only take 5 points of damage.
Okay.
What was your strength check?
19.
19.
Are we human noodling now?
Yes.
Yes. Well,
No, they're cobalt noodles.
Cobalt noodles.
There, he's underwater.
They're trolling with Zai as the bait.
What was your
It sure.
8?
This is
So
the best
the
idea we've ever
fish
had.
pulls you both underwater. It's that big. Both of you make strength checks against it.
Okay.
Question. Does Sam see any of this?
No.
Crap, that's not
You're
good.
out in the lake.
Huh?
You guys died to a
One at a
fish?
time, guys.
10.
10? 16 total. He rolled an 18. He pulls you farther under the water.
How far under the water are we right now?
You are 20 feet down right now.
Can I see this fish?
He is holding onto your leg.
So yeah.
It appears to be similar to a catfish that's about 800 pounds.
Okay, I'm activating my son's sword. We're going a different focus.
Can we roll for initiative?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, roll for initiative, you two. What?
I
Well,
turned
this is
around and
going
said,
down. I'm fishing. I rolled a 10.
Okay. So while you're fishing, you manage to catch another 3 fish.
I look over to Bromleaf and I kind of turn around and I go, where did Zion Winwood go?
Nope, I'm watching.
They said something about a fishing net and treble hooks, and I wasn't paying too close of attention.
Since I'm fishing,
That
should I
sounds
just?
I'm assuming they're
do I
fishing.
just
I
see
suppose
this
we'll wait for
go?
him to come back.
Yeah.
Dylan, do I just see this thing all go down while I'm fishing?
I'm gonna be just
flying
hanging
over
around
the water that-
pretty much.
Okay, you two make perception checks.
Caric, how are you on healing potions?
Initiative.
Oh, yeah.
17.
Ooh, 25.
Very nice.
25.
My first roll's in that one, but I
16.
7.
So, looking out across the water between the two of you, you are able to spot. You see Win-Win flying. He blends in with the seagulls.
Can we
Oh,
play this?
distance.
Dylan, can we play this one out?
Play the what out?
What we're gonna describe what they see.
The line-
Yes. You guys play it out.
I'm gonna go
Wait,
find
wait.
Keaton.
So
I see a slack line, then all of a sudden just.
pretty much. So we fly out over, he sees, and then we drop him in the water,
Yep.
and then he goes under, and I just start flying pretty much circles around the lake for a good half hour, and then suddenly I just
and I just start laughing while seeing this.
Alright, Sam is going to be a bit panicked because at least one person out there he likes is out there. So
Well,
he's just gonna start running. He's gonna get his hook shot ready.
Okay.
Through my
So they're about 500 feet out.
Yeah, he's just running.
through my tears, I'm gonna go with the boat and say canoe and just start swimming.
Or paddle.
So you got
Okay.
I meant to get the canoe
just like the
and
idea
start
of it.
paddling.
Okay.
I just like the
So-
idea of getting a boat and then just like jumping in the water and leaving it, just swimming out.
Hold on. We gotta get back to the one at a time talking here. What are you gonna say?
Are me and Bradley just totally oblivious to the front of this boat, just checking out the water and not knowing what's going on?
We're on a boat.
No, you guys are like on the dock or in the tavern, somewhere in between there. Waiting to leave. You're on the dock?
Oh, we're still waiting to leave?
Yeah.
We haven't left yet.
You haven't left yet. Everybody's been fishing and dicking around.
Okay.
Okay. By the way, internet, this is Keaton, better known as Wilfred. Okay.
Wilfred's
best
away.
known as
I'm paddling as fast.
Best known as Narrowleaf,
Narrowleaf.
but we don't discuss that at this time.
I'm paddling
Just
as
say it.
fast as I can with my gut hurting
Okay.
as I'm dying.
You two roll initiative.
What happened to them?
They're gonna see if they can ever get there.
By a giant catfish.
I was
Okay.
gone for less than a minute.
Us?
Win-win.
We saw.
You're in the water.
I got 15.
Sun Sword's activated. You're 20. How long is the
30.
rope? 30 feet. So your movement is halved underwater,
Nice.
okay.
and your walking speed is 25.
19.
So you can move 12 feet.
I'm flying. I can use my wings underwater.
You can't fly
As
underwater.
paddles. No,
You
but
can't-
they paddle.
It's half your walking speed, not half your flying speed.
So we gotta get you
So
out
dashing,
of the water.
you
See a
can
bird
get
try
to
to
about
swim.
the fish.
Doesn't
If you
work.
dash, you can get to the fish, but that's the end of your turn.
I got 19 for initiative.
Okay.
I got 15.
Okay.
I'm gonna save my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm not activating Sun Sword yet. I'm
Okay.
gonna get to the fish, and then I'm gonna cast.
You have to
Blood
use your action. Yeah, you can use your bonus action to cast Blood Agony.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll dash, get to the fish, use Blood Agony to
Okay. I'm gonna kill 2 characters with a giant catfish.
And it's our
There's a man sprinting.
Okay, remember, only one. Try to keep one person talking at a time.
I'm
So
paddling
19
as
for
fast as
Sam
The
and
password
15.
is guess.
So Samson,
No capitals.
double dashing. You're able
Yeah.
to get. You're cut your distance down to 500 or 440 feet away.
All right.
Okay. Zai, you have an 800-pound catfish attached to your leg.
100
Okay.
He's gonna start cursing it out.
So. Not exactly sure what the best move here is.
The party fund funded killing characters.
We are going
Good
to
thing, good thing I have the healing potions on me.
start
Okay,
by smacking my xylophone. He's getting a bardic inspiration die.
It worked in Little Mermaid.
So I feel like this needs to be happening. So we're gonna have like a weird painting scene that just alternates between the two. So they're doing their super fight right now, and then it just cutscenes over to me and Broadleaf just at the end of the dock. Like I look over at Broadleaf and I go, "You ever tried fishing?"
I did once upon a time, but I then learned that fish don't live in the puddles that form when it rains.
And then we kind of look out at the dock and I just kind of go, "Interesting." And then it pans back over to
By the way,
Okay. So you gave Win-Win inspiration.
He's got inspiration, and then I am going to cast Shatter at 3rd level
On the fish?
Our fish.
Okay.
That's a great use of spell slots.
Yes, absolutely amazing use of spell slots. Don't judge me.
Hey, shockwaves are stronger underwater, so he should get advantage.
I don't think he even has to make an attack roll, do
He
you?
should get an extra D4.
Dylan. In the panic, I dropped my fishing rod, and it's right next to those two.
Welcome
Yep.
to the party.
And in the
You guys, not really paying attention. You see these two suddenly just take off. He's running across the water. He's paddling as fast as he can. And you guys are just sitting there talking about fishing.
I look over.
So
I'm yelling Desire too.
the fish takes 16 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
I look over to 11-4 and I say,
So
I
now-
found something shiny.
You guys will just all of a sudden hear out of the middle of the lake coming from the water a sonic boom.
Yeah,
Just
it's
Some
a-
bubbles. Some bubbles right.
It's gonna look like a
little
mushroom
bit of wave.
Is that what fish are supposed to sound like?
this is now just drawing a crowd.
Yeah, so Scene pans over to me and probably, is that what a fish is supposed to look? Nope.
The
And I pull the string, my carpet comes undone and just, and like, you might want to hop on.
Also, Wilfred and 11-4 are there, and your carpet
Oh,
is not
sorry,
strong
Dylan.
enough to carry all four of you.
Oh,
They can walk in water.
Dylan, the fish needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Sorry.
you don't breathe, do you?
Is disadvantage, I believe? Let me check.
Oh, because you floated.
Like,
Yes.
You rolled a 3, so
Oh, this is terrible.
what's the Constitution say? It gives it disadvantage on its attack.
No, it's if he succeeded, he'd take half damage.
Okay.
So
Are you excited by any chance?
Okay.
so how many people am I able to take on my carpet?
Honestly, same.
Broadleaf,
I sent
me-
you this. You have the stats on it, don't you?
Pretty much just problem.
I think
Yeah,
it's pretty much
Pretty much
Broadleaf.
broadly used. I don't think you can carry more than 600 pounds.
Right.
And between the two of you, that's pretty close.
This isn't the
It's
first
like
time.
450-ish.
Yeah, and the Warforged are no less than 200.
can just get out.
All right. So,
The explosion
This
draws a
ri-
crowd.
Cheem, you get whatever the speed of the canoe is. If you use your dash action, you can actually dash 3 times as a rogue. Or you can use your movement, dash as your action, and dash as your bonus action.
I'm doing that.
So what's the speed on the canoe?
I need to look.
I really don't want to fight a catfish, guys.
You're not a rogue.
It doesn't.
Then
It
don't.
doesn't.
Where, you get out of this.
I don't think it says the speed of the canoe.
It should.
It is 5 feet.
No, the canoe's actually fairly
Managed to go
quick.
30 feet. The exact same.
Let me get to the item here.
Who is he terrible?
Keaton, how was the sound, and did the stream quit twice?
Yes.
Okay, we're having internet
You're
connectivity
4
issues.
times, but one of them might have been because I ran out of reception. Not sure.
Okay.
There was a
I am
point you
recording
got
it all,
to
so we will get it back.
That I lost service on the way here. Okay. Also,
Folding boat.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It doesn't say.
How big was the sonic
So,
boom coming
I
out
would-
of the water?
I would assume the strength check or something like that.
No,
Strength for rowing, maybe. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
no, it's gonna be. That's gonna have its own static speed. Is the thing.
When I,
So
when
if we
set
go
it
to-
if I roll above a certain percent, I go.
yeah, exactly.
I do a successful dash. The boat.
I'd say it's a, I don't know, rowboat?
It's a
Maximum.
canoe.
It's a canoe, so a maximum speed of 2 miles per hour.
1.5. Yeah.
My canoe cover doesn't work.
So 2 miles per hour. How many feet per? How many feet per 6 seconds?
I said canoe, so it should be a canoe.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
I just say 60.
Well, canoes are more narrow.
I think. Yeah, we'll just say a canoe moves his speed. Right? Is that
Yeah, 'cause a rowboat is 1.5,
We don't
so
need
2 is fine.
We're not going to do that much.
do
math.
that.
The canoe can move as far as he can in one turn. So you managed to you cut the distance down to 490 feet. No, 410 feet.
Have I passed them?
Yeah, he's booking it as fast as he can across the water. You just start paddling, and it's almost like a speedboat.
Let's just imagine this scene.
On the
There's
next-
2 people underwater, arm wrestling a catfish. There's a wizard running on the water. There's a rowboat going unnaturally fast, and 2 large human beings on a magic carpet about to go to the rescue as well.
And then 2 robots just staring out into space on top.
Yeah.
Okay, so that brings us to the
You're
catfish.
just sitting there like,
Okay.
more cats.
So the catfish is going to make 2 attacks, one with a bite already on your leg, so that's pretty much going to be an auto hit because it's just clamping down tighter.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Catfish don't have teeth.
They
It's
do.
just
They
lipping him.
No, they don't.
No, they have two.
They have
they
crushing
teeth
jaws.
catches. They have small teeth. They
So that's a total of 10
Really?
points of
Yes.
piercing
Did not
damage
know that.
or bludgeoning damage on your leg.
We had him completely loaded up with hooks and hooks behind him and hooks everywhere.
He's being molested.
The fish is not leaving. He's
No,
just
I'm
auto
saying
setting.
it
damage.
should be damaging from the 17,000 hooks in its face.
Yeah, but then Zai should be able
Roll a
to
d4.
Was it a 4x6 or
I'll
a
take
5x7?
4x6.
4x6? Okay.
Okay.
Did you drink that potion?
He's gonna make a tail attack on Win-Win at disadvantage.
I got one.
Or no, he doesn't have disadvantage. Nothing's imposing disadvantage on him.
He'll take a 1d8.
Okay.
Maybe 11 4, I'm not sure.
How about a 17?
That'll hit.
So he is going to clamp down on Zai, turn and smack Win-Win with his tail. And that's a total of 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright. He takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
And he dies.
Did you kill the catfish?
So I need you both to make strength checks to get this thing to the surface.
Okay.
Well,
Good thing I have a
is
boat.
my
he
massive
can't fly
carrying
now.
capacity
He's a
helping
pretty
in
strong
this case
swimmer.
at all?
I feel like
Since
my
you're
wings
catching
could
me?
help.
Yes,
me
but
a
that's
little bit.
you're using a modifier to pull it up,
Dylan.
right? Because your strength modifier is higher, so
Strength
you're
or athletics?
Wait, let me go first real quick.
Athletics, probably.
athletics because you're swimming.
Yeah.
Make athletics checks.
Okay.
Athletics? Ooh, I have much better athletics.
Since he's going faster than me, Sam's gonna shoot
That's
his
a-
shot at the canoe and get on there.
23.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Since he's underwater, he can't. Since his wings are now wet, he cannot
It's
fly.
gravity.
No, you can't fly once you get out of the water.
That's fine. I can
You gotta dry off. You're a bird.
21.
I'm fine.
21?
I don't care.
Good
So
thing I
you
got
managed
some
to
fish
barely
back.
hit this thing as it flies by, and you're getting you're like belly surfing now on this thing. Getting
Wait, can I make a
behind it.
performance to see if I can stay on my
Dylan.
Are you kidding?
Sure.
Wow.
feet? Yeah.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
dead fish float?
That's what we're getting to.
It's true.
They don't float immediately.
Alright.
They gotta decompose slightly.
See.
They got a blue.
23, yes.
And
And yet, screw this. I'm gonna
16.
go ahead and cast Curse of the Fallen Puppet.
Oh god.
you're gonna make this thing swim itself.
Yes, I am.
Okay, you have to amplify your amplify.
Yeah, I'll take 1d6 for that.
This
Okay.
is a great
16
spell
spells
slot.
I've ever seen this actually work
It's
out.
not a spell slot.
Oh,
It's a
I got
reaction. that
16.
you-
16?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you managed to stay. You're kind of like
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
basically water skiing.
you're basically water skiing, but you're not doing it gracefully.
Hook,
Yeah.
The hook shark didn't damage. It's just
'Kay.
wrapped around.
So resetting the scene here.
Fish is dead and swimming.
Okay.
So
So
out of it.
the two of you on the dock, the two robots, you guys are just sitting there seeing your buddies take off on a flying carpet, unnaturally fast canoe with a water skiing wizard behind it. And then those of you that are closer now see rising out of the water, you see this catfish kind of jump out of the water and then fall flat, dragging Zai and Win-Win with it. And then the catfish turns over on its belly, and it looks like it's an 800-pound log that's roughly 10 feet long. And you guys have a giant-ass catfish. What are you going to do with it?
You two are never allowed to go fishing again.
I'm gonna.
At this point, you all catch up, and you're all
I'm gonna.
around.
I'm gonna tell the boat to become a bigger boat.
That was
Okay?
That was the best.
So the canoe turns into a...
Because the fish is longer than the canoe.
Oh, it does only have two options. Yeah, it goes to the ship. Turns into a 24-foot long ship.
Nobody
Oh,
would
yeah.
have found
I have
it.
experience
Nobody
with that
would have known.
because
Yeah, I have dimension
So this is a
door.
20
If
so-
we were gonna die, we were just gonna both blink out.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Okay, so Cheem says a command word, turns his canoe into a 24-foot long by 8-foot wide boat by 6 feet deep. It has a deck, rowing seats, set of oars, a mast, and a sail, and it can hold up to 15 of you.
Good thing we're
So
all
now
out there.
everybody's out there. You all can get in the boat,
No,
except for the Warforged.
Yeah, no.
There's
So as soon as you say
We're just
don't,
standing on the dock.
as soon as you say go out, as soon as we go out there, you say don't ever do that again. I'm like turned the carpet and started going back towards the dock.
Don't ever do that again.
Yeah.
How do we tie it to the boat?
Well, you stand up.
How are we gonna pick up the Warforged?
Oh, you want to break it in the water?
Oh, we're
There's a
just
ship, they're gonna come out.
yeah.
Yeah, I also left my fishing rod there. I
Yeah.
won't leave that.
Okay,
We're gonna
so
tie the fish to the boat and drag it behind the boat.
so now you're pulling this 800-pound lake catfish.
Actually,
It's gonna take
he's just
all
gonna
day.
go in the boat. I'm just gonna stay in the water, and the sheath will be the rope.
That works.
And your leg is...
Yeah.
This is really hard on Zai's leg, guys.
Can Sam
I
knock
have
over
limp for the rest
Yeah,
of
since
the
he can
Got
just walk
this
on
thing.
water and then just kind of open up the catfish's mouth?
Well, they want to keep it is the idea, so they're trying to get it back to shore for some
You
reason.
can tie
it's
stuff
kinda
around
cute.
it. We're eating the catfish.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, if Zai is still like in the
If
catfish,
you could eat 800 pounds of catfish.
So y'all get the catfish back to shore.
Yeah.
So the boat docks. Your warforged are there. You guys dragging the catfish
On the shore.
onto shore,
Yep.
The explosion
and you're
caused
going
the
to
crowd.
try to
Is there-
process it.
Yes,
well,
make sense.
okay. My question
should
is
sell
there
them?
any service in town that would do fish processing?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a fish town.
Also, it's just catfish. So there's nothing that I can save off it. That'd be cool, I suppose.
It's just a catfish.
I have a question.
Okay.
Question.
Can I glean how much this could possibly cost?
This is
I'll
a
Make an intelligence
this
check.
is a trophy fish.
Or you could sell it as a trophy fish.
That's what I mean. Just sell the fish.
Yeah.
We get a lot of
I
money.
mean, they just
I don't wanna
punched
go to
it.
the fish processing place.
They-
What's that?
So
They bashed
it's
its
already
head.
tenderized, so you're good, yeah.
They hit its
20.
head.
Okay, you gather. Fish of this size are probably not uncommon in this area because it's a fishing town. But you gather that meat-wise worth, it's probably worth about 200 gold pieces if they were to sell it to the fish market instead of process it
I'm
themselves.
gonna exchange the information to the party.
We can go do that.
Yep, that was my plan.
Okay, so you guys bring the catfish.
Whatever you do, do not accept magic beans.
I love my magic beans, but anyway.
So you guys go to the fish market and you sell the catfish for 200 gold pieces.
I take
Add it
we
to
each
the party
take
fund.
90 and pay the party fund back for
Yep.
the stuff we bought to get it.
Yep.
Okay, so you each
20
take
to the
100 gold
party fund and
pieces
we take
and you give 15 gold pieces to the party fund between the
20
two of you.
party fund.
20 to the party fund.
Net gain on the party funds.
Net gain.
Do you use your freaking healing potions on this? I swear.
No.
So
I'm
now-
not gonna let them touch the healing potions.
Is the plan now to finally set out?
Yes.
First, I'm gonna
Sorry.
ask who needs the healing potions because I have 5 on me.
I would love
Don't
to
use
take
the
one.
healing potions.
No, I'm saying who wants
needs
one?
one?
Who does? Don't
needs
use
to
it
store
now.
Oh.
For use it.
I would love one for later use. I could really use
Here,
one.
have one.
Sam's
Thank
gonna
you
ask
very
for
much.
one as well.
Have another one.
Thanks.
Samson.
Nothing like an exhilarating hunt, eh?
That was a blast. We're doing that again.
I look down and was like, is it still bleeding?
Yeah, nobody's healed him yet.
I'm
He's still
gonna
How's your leg doing?
I'm gonna wrap some.
It's a little sorry. I'm just gonna reach down and I'm just gonna healing word it.
I was legit waiting for him to say, it's a little sore, right? And then just falls off, passes out from lack of blood.
bleeding. You were probably close to half dead from that one.
I'm over half dead.
We almost lost a kobold fighting a catfish guy.
We had this, I have a serial step. He has dimension door. We could blink out if it got
Yeah,
bad.
you could have.
We had that.
Now we know that fish really love kobolds.
Yeah.
Great.
Rumors will be told for a long time that the best way to catch fish is with fresh kobold, which leads to a kobold shortage in the region.
Horrifying.
Kobolds go to the brink of extinction before regulatory laws are put in place.
Yep. Now you have to have a license to hunt kobold forever in the city of Lake Bronson or Lake of Bronson.
In the area.
In the
of
area.
Hey, I could use 5.3 healing.
While they're getting their fish processed, I'm gonna go fishing again.
Sleepy.
I think at this point we could probably head out and try to help Caric.
Yep, we accomplished what we need to.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna stop.
Last time fishing for
Yes.
team,
Stuff I got like maybe 3 hours.
Ooh, a natural 20.
natural 20. You managed to catch a 20-pound lake trout.
Dylan, are you gonna do one thing? Don't see check the other 20.
We'll do a long rest before we need it.
I'm making stuff. Yeah.
All right.
Boat ride's probably better than combat.
Things happen and affect the world around you guys.
Left.
Okay, so now it's about noon after you guys have accomplished all of this. So you guys are going to head out on the boat, the folding boat, I'm assuming.
Yep.
The boat,
Sam's gonna just.
I'm fishing off the back of it.
fishing off the back of it.
I'll also throw my travel hook in with some bait. Also, do giant catfish have XP by any chance?
We're doing XP at the end of the next combat, or end of a
It's
combat.
an 800-pound fish. So just have something.
It's gonna have like 20 to be split 2 ways.
I'll
Not
take
much.
it. I'll take it.
10 each thing.
Shouldn't I get some XP for rowing at Mach speed or top speed with the boat?
No, that's just really good. You rode a canoe at Mach 3.
Okay. Roll your survival check for your last attempt at fishing.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
5 minus 1, 4.
You're unsuccessful this time.
Now I need to play the 20-pound trout, so I'm doing that with the boat.
I'll make a
The
survival
boat.
check as
Are we
well.
moving at this point?
Yes, you guys are on the boat. They're kind of fishing behind the boat, and you make it probably 3/4 of the way across the lake on the boat prior to nightfall, being as you only left at about noon.
And then the Fire Nation attack.
Then the Fire Nation attacks.
12.
21 survival check.
You catch 3 small fish.
Why do we need so much food?
I don't know. You guys are just getting dried rations like
The
crazy.
DM never makes us eat.
So it's
Well,
You're supposed to actually keep track of your dried rations daily.
Yeah.
I haven't been.
I was using mine.
Do I have to make a check to dry it? Or?
You guys have had enough experience at this point where drying fish isn't an issue.
So 3 rations.
oil.
Yep.
Regular.
I'm not I'm flaying it.
Okay.
I'm cooking the
Ting,
stuff for the
ting.
night.
Ting, ting,
Okay.
ting, ting. Get
I
that
need
stomach.
to
Ting, ting,
use
ting,
the
ting.
restroom real quick, so we're going to take a brief 5-minute break, and we will be right
Maybe you
back.
could actually have
You
a bunch
wanna
of fish
see-
flays.
You want
Kid
some
hasn't even
Ethernet
got to
cable?
play yet.
Yeah, we're going to try that too. We get the Ethernet cable.
I'll go up there.
Transitioning now. Okay, we are back after the giant catfish escapade. Because that was fun.
Circa Catfish Incident 2021.
Yeah, exactly. I think I gotta turn my audio up just a smidge there on the music. I can barely hear it. Okay, so you guys are traveling across the lake. It's getting to be towards evening, and you gather you'll make it fairly near the other side of the lake to the mouth of the river if you guys travel through the night.
We're not going to anchor the boat to sleep.
That's kind of what I was figuring. So you guys are going to push the boat on through the night, but you can take long rests during that time because it's not that hard to
How many
steer.
people does it take to operate the boat?
Probably 2.
So do 2-person watches and then everybody can get a long rest?
I
Yep.
don't need a long rest.
There's 2 robots that don't need to sleep.
You have 2 robots and a drow that don't really need to sleep. So
Yeah.
I think we got watches covered
Broadleaf
from now
doesn't
on.
need to sleep either.
You release.
Broadleaf. Yes, you do.
Just
I did
we'll
literally
fill
nothing
for you.
today.
I need to get your
Before we go to bed,
might get the
there's-
exhaust.
Okay. Remember, don't talk over each other, guys, and project your voice if you're farther away from the mic.
Before we go to bed, if there's a kitchen on the ship, I'm cooking.
The ship isn't big enough to have a kitchen.
Okay.
It's not quite that big.
Okay.
Okay. So who's taking? The Warforged taking all the watches?
I'm getting up to the last one,
Okay.
just to do my own little thing.
Okay. Warforged are taking the rest of the watches. No complaints. Okay. Each of the Warforged, please make 3 perception checks.
Awesome.
9, 20, 14.
11, 14, and 12.
Okay, so the first 2 watches go by without incident. However, the last watch, as the sun is starting to rise in the sky, and Samson, you're awake for this, so you'll see this too.
Alright.
You guys can see the mouth of the river and those calm waters all night. And now the sun is starting to rise. You're getting more to a. You're getting more towards shore. You're heading into the edge of the lake, and you see the hut, or there is a old wooden hut that's not. It's not falling apart, ramshackle, but it's not new. It's been there for a while. And there's a small dock going out into the water, and you see walking along the shore a golden dragonborn female walking along the shore, dressed in long white robes in the glistening morning. And as the boat approaches closer and closer, you can see she knows you're there, but she's not really paying you guys any mind.
Alright.
See anything like this in your dreams?
Yes.
That lady?
Not her specifically, but this place I have. It's just more of a marker than anything to let us know we're going in the right direction.
Okay. Could we get to shore because I need to cook the fish that I have on me so it doesn't rot.
Maybe.
Cook it?
I need to cook the fish I need to preserve.
He did catch some fish at the end there that need to be cooked.
If this is a place that you've seen in your dreams, maybe you should ask the lady anything. Like, do you have anything significant you maybe want to ask her? Like if she knows anything about this sword?
Am I awake?
I think you guys are all waking up as the boat nears shore, sun's rising.
So I see this?
You see this.
I can
Caric, do you think it would be a bad idea if I attempted to talk to her?
No.
You there, eh? So I'm saying this in Draconic.
She's a metallic
Okay.
dragonborn. She's
Yep.
usually good, right?
What's your name?
She replies to you, my name is Unara.
Her name is Unara.
Mr. Keenmind, I'm going to remind you that you remember
Yep.
Huldrick spoke of an ancient one that was seen near the southern end of the mountains, kind of where you guys are at.
Okay. Do I remember anything else about it?
She would have more information about things that you guys were inquiring about.
Do you mind if we come and have a chat with you, eh?
Not at all.
Alright, we'll be right over.
The Dragonborn.
We're gonna go say hi to her, eh?
Win-Win, you had your hand up?
Yeah, are gold dragonborns common or no or what?
You've seen Dragonborns of multiple colors. They're not uncommon to be metallic. They're here, there, and everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna make a small fire pit and start cooking the fish. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna ask the Dragonborn about the gold idol I have.
Okay, so you guys go to shore, you start building a little fire pit, and she actually blows fire breath and lights it for you. And she says, this might be a faster way to cook your fish. And are you all off the boat, sitting around watching?
Yes.
Okay, so she is going to look at you each in turn, and she's first going to look at Broadleaf and say, you've lost somebody recently. Sad. She's going to turn to Wilfred and 11-4. I have not seen the likes of you in a very long time. Strange. She's going to turn to Zai. You're from a similar climate, but not from here. And I sense you're searching for someone. Turn to Win-Win. Now you are very interesting. You're not even from this plane of existence.
Nope.
Huh. Turns to Cheem. Tragedy seems to follow you wherever you go.
It does.
You seem to be inadvertently the cause. Turns to Samson. Your family troubles you.
Yes, they do.
I sense this will come to an end.
I hope so later.
Turns to Caric. Now you are searching something quite interesting. You're near your journey's end.
So I am on the right path.
Indeed. Now you're going to ask about the idol?
Yeah, I'm asking about the idol. Then I'm cooking food.
Okay. So she takes the idol from you. She's going to make sure I didn't miss anything here. She takes the idol from you and says, now this indeed is troubling. This item, it's not very powerful. But its maker is troubling. And if he is truly coming to rise again, there's a lot of problems that we will have.
So
I kind of figures the voice that speaks back is kind of an ass.
I would imagine so.
would I have any recollection from growing up in a dragon-based culture of who this might be?
Make a history check.
Okay. 10.
10. You've heard of ancient ones?
So it's more of like I know the concept of this, not you specifically sort of thing?
Exactly. You've heard of the ancient ones. You know they know lots. But you don't really know much more beyond that. No specifics.
How long have you been around here, eh?
Here, time flies. I can't say how long I've been here, but I have seen much in my lifetime. Yes.
Do you know the current location of the 4th Legion?
The 4th Legion was scattered. Like I said, I haven't seen the likes of your kind in a very long time. I'm probably one of the few that saw a majority of you. And I even know why you were created. But the Legion itself has been scattered. The remaining of your kind are few. It is actually truly rare to see two of you in the same place.
This unit understands.
I thought as much.
What was her name?
Unara.
Nara.
Why are you here?
Humankind fascinates me. I like gathering information, living on the edge of society, providing help to passersby, and I'm not above taking a gold coin or two for my troubles.
I got 15 for cooking it.
Yeah, no problem cooking
And
the
I'm
fish.
sharing it with everyone here.
Okay.
11-4 is going to take out a
Except the
handful of
ones who
gold.
don't need to eat.
Okay. And when were you going to give her gold too? 5? She takes the gold coins from you guys, and she actually eats 2 of them.
That is not good for your digestion.
I wouldn't think that would be healthy.
Oh no, it's my primary diet.
Why?
She probably looks down and looks back up.
Oh, so you don't want fish?
Fish are not of my taste.
Okay.
Will you seem
Yes.
expensive?
My main question is, how do you know so much about all of us here? And how much do you know?
More than I'm willing to share. But I can see deeply into all of you. Your secrets are not hidden from me.
Do you read fortunes?
I can make an educated guess on the future, but I do not read fortunes.
Does it like cost money or
I don't set a price.
You,
can I give her 15 gold?
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna show her the flame rapier and ask her about the previous owner of this sword.
I don't know. 11-4 is over there trying to eat gold pieces. She takes the rapier from you and says, I gotta think here for a second. It's troubling that you're asking about Caric's possessions. What do you know of Caric?
That was just a me that wasn't in character.
It's not Cedric.
Cedric was an entertainer. Caric is an elder god.
Oh, so that's the sword's one of his?
It's complicated.
I guess he's possessed.
He was struck down by the other gods and cast into the pit of hell.
Is that how it is, well?
If he is not there anymore, that's a problem. Yes.
Can I know her total class levels? And
Oh my god.
Okay.
God.
So in her current form, she has 20 levels.
okay. Of
Druid.
She's Druish.
And her current hit points.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, they're really high.
Current hit points are at 180.
You better not be thinking of attacking.
no, I'm not gonna attack a level 20 druid. I just wanted to know what she was.
Where are you from? Originally.
The place I originated from no longer exists. It was before the calamity.
What is a calamity?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. What is the calamity? Or what was it?
I only remember flashes. I'm one of the few alive who was there. But I do remember seeing these Warforged fighting the beast.
What kind of beast?
That I do not know.
You can remember things about all of us, but not yourself.
I was young then.
We're young now.
I sense my friend Caric has something to say.
Yes, Caric.
Do I know that this is her true form? Or that this is not her true form?
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence?
Yep.
Duh. 20.
To your knowledge, Dragonborn don't live a lot longer than humans.
Mm-hmm.
So for her to have actually been there,
Pre-calamity? Yeah.
She has to be something else. That was roughly over 1,200 years ago.
Yep. All right. Man. Okay.
Are you violent at all?
I can be. Are you looking to test me?
Shut up, Zai.
Yes.
Nothing.
I was never very good at
Get in the
this.
seat.
I'm trying to put this into words, you know. People fascinate you. You are extremely old. I assume gold tastes good for a reason.
Yes, quite.
Are you a god?
No.
Clearly, she is a warforged.
I don't think so.
She is a she is a metallic dragon.
You're correct.
Why are you here?
Humanity
Aside-
fascinates me.
There's got to be more. Why here specifically?
I've settled in many places. This is just another stop on the road.
Is there any way you can help us on our current journey?
I think I've helped you more than you know. Information is power. As long as one does not forget it.
You don't provide very much information.
I'm gonna
I
pull out
provided more than you have.
Had.
Correct.
English match with the metallic dragon.
and it's
Broccoli.
To be fair, he has the helm of intellect, which makes him a grammar Nazi.
Yes.
The helm of
I'm gonna pull
grammar
up
Nazi.
Gatestone and ask if there's any secrets with the Gatestone.
She takes the gatestone from you.
She
She does not. Now this is a powerful object. As long as you're on the plane of existence with its base stone, it will take you there.
It's good to know.
Where
That's
is
important
this?
information.
That
That's the
is.
thing.
I think you have it.
We buried it in Zero Cash.
We did.
Oh, you buried it.
Not back there.
You left it in Honeywood in your house.
It's like in a chandelier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jack the Squirrel.
Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
Do you know anything of my family?
Different,
My sister.
different planes of existence. I don't know much.
Fair enough.
They are beyond me. I know I've never been there.
Noted. I'm gonna show her a bag of fruit. Do you know which one of these is magical?
She's a druid.
She's a lot more than that.
Yes.
Could you tell
She
me?
picks out one specific one.
Okay.
It's a green fruit with a red stripe kind of around the middle, kind of blurred into the patterning. She hands it to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Didn't see that one coming, did ya?
Tripping balls here soon.
You.
I have a question regarding my brother in the current state he's in.
Go on.
Being just, is he really my brother, or is it more just something else?
He has not been himself for many years.
How many years are we talking here?
Since he was a small child.
I'm not fond of this. What do you mean by that necessarily?
You will learn in due time.
Alright. We'll just kind of be quiet for the rest of the time.
And you.
You mentioned that trouble follows me. How so?
Do you not remember your own history?
Maybe?
To my knowledge, entire cities have died in your presence.
Oh. No wonder why.
Look over at you and I go, that explains the 800-pound catfish.
Oh.
The Warforged is rearing up and ready to go.
I'm slowly backing away.
That is wise.
Do you mind if I get to know you a lot better?
without.
Oh, Bard, come on!
Wow! Just asked her out.
Not anything.
Turn into a level 20 sorceress right now.
He already is.
I'm scared to answer that question as me.
I really
What
want
do you
to see
have in
two
mind?
flirt in character.
I wouldn't mind asking you a couple of questions without words.
Go on.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts on her.
Oh, God.
Okay.
So surface level thoughts, what do I get?
Surface level thoughts. She's not one bit afraid of you guys. You're zero threat to her.
Yep.
She knows where you're going,
Okay,
and she has an idea what you'll find there.
okay.
She is one of the few that ever witnessed the calamity, but her memory on that is fading.
Okay.
And that's her surface thoughts.
I am not gonna attempt to probe deeper. That is as far as I'm going.
That is
Risk it for
wise.
the biscuit.
Would you know what the cheapest and most efficient way of plane travel would be? I've heard of something in Colfax, I believe.
If you were able to cast the spell yourself, that would be the cheapest way.
We can. Can you?
I can do a great many things,
Is that something you'd be
but
willing
I'm
to
not
do?
traveling to the plane of air.
Understandable.
The cheapest way is the Eternal Bridge. There's a tower in Colfax.
Gotcha.
I know the fee is steep, but it is the cheapest way if you cannot cast the spell yourself.
Do you know how much the fee is?
1,000 gold pieces per person.
What I figured.
Last
Maybe do
question.
some more casting.
Is there any secrets with the golden bows, like secret words or anything that make it change?
You have that pretty much under control.
Okay.
And now, if that would be all, I believe you have a difficult journey ahead.
A couple.
Indeed. She's gonna turn and walk into the hut.
Sam's gonna be very unnerved about what he's heard. He's gonna be thinking about that for quite a while.
As was my goal.
I'm gonna
She was a very informative warforged.
I'm gonna look at the sword. So I have a sword of a god.
You have a sword of a. Oh God! You have a sword of a cast out god.
So
Forsaken-
it's still a sword of a
forsaken
god.
So I have a feeling
Might
that's
have
gonna
something to
backfire
do
at
with
some
your
point.
luck.
in the future.
Probably, but it's not gonna hurt me. I've survived
Also-
long enough.
If you, I feel like it's a weird connection, but a connection nonetheless. The reason everything is destroyed wherever you go is because of that weapon.
I mean, I just got this thing a few months ago.
At this point, Sam's just gonna speak up and say, "I've been there for only one of these encounters, and it's not because of that weapon. It's something else."
Wait,
So you're cooking? Killed an entire town with your cooking?
no. But I do remember flames.
Speaking of your
I do
cooking,
remember flames.
speaking of your cooking,
I just-
I'm going to give
Those fish are
him
burnt.
Yeah.
I should
22
really cook
fruit.
that one.
What'd you fruit?
He's
What?
You just gave him 22 normal
maybe she only picked out one fruit.
Still told beforehand, there's only one that's magic, unless he changes his mind.
So
There's only one more that's magic.
I'm keeping that one.
The rest are poison. Horrible, horrible poison. Enjoy that, flush bags.
They taste good.
as everyone's going back to the ship, I walk back over to the hut and I kind of knock on the door.
I'm not going back to the ship.
She answers the door. Yes.
I reach into my satchel and I take out 100 gold and I give it to her and I say thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna yell. If I had a bit more coin, I would give you some. I personally don't have that much I'm willing to part with currently. If I do remember, I will send some this way.
Does she read surface thoughts? It just instinctually, she doesn't have to cast anything?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
I would
shit.
also give
Well,
him
she
more,
also knows that
however.
this is the only time I've ever wanted to hug anything in my entire life. I don't hug things.
Oh, really?
As she is handing her the coin,
As a drought? No.
she reaches
And
out and gives you a hug in return.
And I just
She touches the poison.
freeze
out.
and
Instantly
shock.
frosted.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm gonna close. So
Start
she hasn't touched it. But I freeze and then I just kind of concede.
Another realization.
And then she pulls away and says, "Make good decisions."
You're not a bard.
And shuts the door. Farewell.
Another realization comes over Jim. Wait, I realize, why am I the only one that's coming, that's basically collecting the lying gods thing stuff, I mean.
It's probably your terrible luck.
Brother.
Probably.
Yeah.
How
So
much
you
is
guys
the
get back
price?
on the boat.
A lot.
Yeah.
5,000.
Are we gonna be sailing up the stream?
The river's big enough to continue on the boat
212.
for a while,
Alright.
upstream or downstream. And you guys, by the time you finish this interaction with
And
Inara,
dark them into
it's
go
getting to be
through
about noon.
resistance to reconnecting them.
Time seemed to pass very quickly in her
Sounds
presence,
similar.
almost as if you didn't realize that time was passing.
What's happening?
definitely not.
But it-
I'm just gonna be like writing, just trying to think of other things that could allude to what she was talking about.
So you travel on for about another day. You finish the day of travel, and at this point, the river's getting too narrow for the large boat. It's narrowing down, and Caric, you feel as if you're at the turning point where you need to head into the mountains. But it is nearing dark.
We're close. We can continue on, but I am concerned that darkness will bring more uninvited guests than we're ready to prepare
Okay.
to face.
Should we camp out on the boat?
No.
Burn the boat.
No.
We can.
No.
Should probably camp out on the ground.
Samson,
Yes,
you could make us a nice, safe little spot to sleep for the night, right?
I can, but it depends on who I want inside of it.
Depends how on inside of you.
I feel like I was directed at me.
How many people can fit inside the hut again?
I think it's 9 actually, which is
I'm gonna.
How many of the party members?
there's 8 of you here.
Has anyone ever asked Liam if we can sleep in his tiny hut? He's cool about it.
Still, I'm
Okay.
gonna fish then cook.
Okay. You don't need to roll for cooking anymore, but you can just roll for fishing.
I'm gonna cook the food, some of the like 10 food with it.
Okay. So are you casting the hut, Samson?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I got a natural 20 for the fishing.
Okay, so you catch 10 fish.
Chief, why are you still fishing?
Food.
We have so many fish.
We ate all the fish earlier today.
We didn't eat
did?
that much fish.
I had a fish. I feel like this is turning into McDonald's.
Flail fish.
Live.
I think this guy ate most of the fish.
I think he tried. That's why he's covered in like fish grease.
He's just all
So Samson,
Just
Yeah.
shiny and slimy and just kind of everywhere all over him. Just trying to.
while Chima is catching and cooking fish, you're casting your tiny hut,
Yep.
You got
and
a grease melon.
that.
What?
You got a grease
Are we
melon.
checking? How is that? Is the question how many people fit in it?
Fish?
Yeah.
Okay,
It is 9.
it is 9. All right. Yep. So the entire party will fit in the hut. And for those of you that have not seen Samson cast a spell before, he is creating a translucent dome of a dark oak color that you cannot see into, but you can see out of. And it's made of force.
Okay.
Yep. It's dark. Evening has fallen. You guys are eating fish that Team cooked
And fruit.
and fruit.
Kind of a kebab.
Kind of kebabs. Fish and fruit kebabs. It's pretty dope. Any conversations that you guys would like to take place or you'd like to get through to morning?
I have a conversation. Say, so you can control what goes in and out of this, right?
Yep.
So is it possible to trap things inside of it?
Would you like to just see an example of what I can do?
I'm running
As
out.
long as it doesn't hurt anyone.
Okay. So if someone's in the hut, I can kick them out, basically, right?
They have to walk out They have to walk out or be pushed out physically, but then you can stop them from letting them in. Once they're in, you can't just you're
I'll
out.
try and
After hearing
persuade
that, I ran
Win-Win.
out.
But can
I'll
you?
try and persuade Win-Win to see if he wants to go out, or else would you just go out willingly?
I would. My question though, I know you can stop stuff from going in. My question: can you stop stuff from going out?
You want to try it?
I don't think that's how it works.
I don't think that's an ability of the spell.
Alright. So he's gonna try it.
You walk out.
Now I can't get back in.
Now you can't get back in, but he can't stop you from getting out.
Knock, knock.
I'll let him back in.
Ethereal step.
I don't think that
Wait.
works.
I don't think it would either, actually.
We're gonna test one thing real quick.
Yeah, we'll test it.
I'm gonna go out again. You lock me out.
Okay.
I'm gonna try this.
Okay.
Ethereal step through the wall. Does that work? That should work.
You.
Ethereal step just takes you into a different plane of existence and then back.
Yeah, but I don't think I don't think ethereal step would go through the wall.
It wouldn't go through the wall because you're trying to push your way into something. It's like
You could not get through it. Sorry, I just was realizing there are things that are ethereal, that things like Magic Missile, which uses Force, or Eldritch Blast, are one of the few things that actually will affect it. So you can't go through. This is like the one thing that blocks you.
Force damage affects things in the ethereal plane still?
Seriously?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep that in mind.
what? No.
So I try to go through it and can't.
You can't get in.
It's in the ethereal realm too.
Yes. Well, actually, most spells and magic abilities, magic effects are not allowed through. They're not able to get through. In fact, actually, I think nothing is really able to get through magically of any sort unless he allows it. So yeah, you ethereal step, and this actually keeps you from going in.
So it's like it duplicates in the ethereal realm as well, pretty much.
Yep.
Dang. Well, I'm gonna knock again.
I'll begrudgingly let him back in.
Okay.
Now that's pretty cool. A little disappointing, but pretty cool.
I thought you were going to lock me in.
Yes.
I can.
Did somebody have something to say?
Yeah. Builder.
Yeah. What do you want?
If the 4th Legion no longer exists, what is my function?
Why do you always ask me such questions?
You are the builder. That is your function.
I'm not their babysitter. I built them. I didn't babysit them.
This unit does not understand.
Look, 11 Form. I helped assemble Legion 4, but I wasn't assigned to protect them. I was assigned to protect Bronley. And that is what I'm doing. Do you understand?
This unit will process.
He's gonna have an existential crisis.
He is. He's just shorting out internally right now.
I knew we should have used bigger CPUs on them.
Question to the DM.
Yes.
So the dome, is it like just to the ground, or it's a full sphere?
It's full sphere. Actually, there's been a lot of
'Cause otherwise I could go
consternation
under.
about that, digging underneath, and it actually doesn't work. It maybe isn't a full sphere, but it's got a floor.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just checking.
Yep.
There are bad things that use the ethereal realm too, like face spiders.
Face spiders?
Yes.
Dreadnoughts?
Phase spider.
Yeah.
Put face on
Phase?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you said face.
No.
That sounds horrifying.
There were them.
Hang on, I'm just gonna write something down real quick for my next campaign.
I had you
Okay.
right, though.
Involving face
spiders.
spiders.
It's like the warehouse.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a face.
Is that
So,
Yep.
Wilfred,
Yes.
I just recently acquired this brand new weapon, and I hear you're pretty handy at building things.
You're just hearing this now.
I mean, no, of course I know you better than that. Jeez.
I would hope so. Okay, yes. What would you like me to do?
Do you think you can make it better?
How better? You know all of the things that I can do to it. Which one would you like?
The best one.
Well, you know you've got your radiant weapon, a little bit of magic. You know how it goes. You've got your returning weapon if you want to yeet it places.
Just radiant sounds good to me.
Radiant?
Yes.
I can do that. I will need to spend one rest, however.
Take whatever time I need.
Thank you. I'll get this back to you in the morning.
Thank you much.
Oh dear God.
What?
Face spiders.
Yeah, the face spider.
Did you just Google a face
Okay.
spider?
It's in a chapter 2.
That it's also in yeah.
Let me see the
I
face
mean,
spider.
Giving the DM inspiration.
No,
Always a
Oops,
good
I
idea.
did something.
What did you do?
I pressed the
The
button.
thing.
Yeah.
You
Face
face
spider.
spider. Face spider. Yes.
Right, we are super distracted. Where is everybody?
We're
at?
gonna get back to it in just a second. So if the internet wants to know, face spider.
Rude.
Life.
Gross.
That's scary.
Or you
So
can
that's
look
from
at the
other people
thin
that died.
version.
Yes. Okay. So,
That's terrible.
conversations had, long rest going. Warforged, each of you make a perception check for the whole night.
On the last watch, Sam's gonna deactivate the dome 'cause he's gonna leave it and go do his own thing again.
Okay.
Just one or
Just one for the whole night.
19.
8. So the evening kind of progresses as an evening would. You do hear various beasts in the distance. You know you are in a forest. But beyond that, it's a pretty relatively relaxed night watch. Morning comes, Samson dismisses the dome as he goes out and does his strength training for the day. And you guys all wake up about 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. Samson got 2 hours of strength training in. And you guys are ready to head out.
I eat 2 fruit in the morning.
They're good fruit.
Yes, they are.
Yep.
Lil doesn't know. I put drink only on one.
Put what on who?
So you guys wake up in the morning. You're going to head to the west, into the mountains. Make a survival check, Caric, to find the right path as you are leading this venture.
Oh boy. Survival?
Yep.
9.
9. Takes you a little bit longer than it should have. You do manage to find the right path. Yeah, you get there. You end up finding the edge of this city or the ruins at about the 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon time.
Oh jeez, that was a long trek.
Yeah, it's about a 4-hour walk, but you made it take 6 or 7.
Like going
Yeah.
serpentining.
Yep.
And it could have been a little bit of trepidation on your part. Not exactly eager for this, but you know it needs to happen.
Yeah.
But actually being this close to the mountains was one of the first nights that you've gone without a dream of any sort. And you guys arrive at the ruins, and you're heading your way through them, and you can see the temple. And now we finally get a map. Yay! Ooh. All right.
No.
So now we're
I
gonna
know
go.
what happens at the top of these kinds of temples.
I love these temples so much.
Here we go.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
Okay. So there you all are. And Rhino's. We always forget about Rhino, but Rhino was with. Okay. So as you get through the ruins and you see this temple on the edge, you can see there all the trees around this temple are dead. I need one perception check from somebody.
I'm not very good at it.
I am super.
Caric's leading the way.
Perceptive.
Caric's leading the way. It's his perception check.
15.
15. So it does appear to be 15?
Yes.
It does appear to be mostly abandoned, but you can see that around the doorway, the vines have been disturbed numerous times over the past several years. They're not as well grown as the other ones. So this temple is old and abandoned, but it's not completely forgotten.
It's been
Abandoned.
Yes.
Not abandoned, just banded.
Just abandoned.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
You know what that means.
So yeah, you can see the temple there, and it's a Aztec similar style temple. It's got different layers all the way up. It's about 50 feet tall at the very peak. Look at the snack boys over there. Jeepers.
Man.
You got a problem?
And are you gonna head into the temple?
Can I send my familiar in first?
Sure could. Yeah.
That's what I'd like to do.
Is
I'd
there
like
an
to send
opening at the top?
It does not appear to be an opening at the top. But send in the familiar. This is fun. This is what this thing's for. So you pop your familiar out,
Oh, there's a dead dog.
and now you have a skeletal corgi.
Yeah.
And using the abilities of your familiar, you go to see through its eye sockets.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have eyeballs.
Yeah.
And you send your familiar into the temple. Are you sending it right through the doorway? Are you making a stealth in?
I'm gonna just check for just traps and that being it's an old temple.
Okay. So you send the familiar in, and once it's inside the temple,
It explodes.
you see. You guys are not there. Don't worry about that. That's a trap for something. Actually, that's actually. Hold on, I need to change one little thing here.
We hear just a xylophone, just a broken xylophone hat sound as it falls apart.
I hear just lasers inside of there.
This is
One
scary,
second.
guys.
Dylan.
This is my life.
Can I have one of those?
There. Okay. So what?
Other side of the familiar wind's gonna kind of.
You've seen it a couple of times.
It doesn't like it.
Thank you.
Okay. So you send your. I need to do one more adjustment to the map here. I changed something earlier, and now I need to disable shadow, darken, hide, show up. Done. And now we're gonna go back. There. So you walk into the temple, and you can see on the far. You walk your familiar into the temple. And your familiar sees on the far end of the temple there is a altar with a bowl with a green flame in it. And there's a symbol on the bottom of the temple that you don't recognize. And in the middle, there's kind of a raised stone platform made out of black stone. Also, on the altar, on the far side, on all four corners of the room, and above the altar, you see a symbol, which I was going to print and I forgot. But I will bring it up for you to see on the TV screen. And this symbol, I doubt anybody's going to recognize it, but if somebody wants to make a religion check after I bring it up here, you sure can.
Alright. I'd have to try and do it though, unless I relay the information to them.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Yes.
Yeah, once we get in there, we'll make it.
I'll take a screenshot and I'll show you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're I guess the only one that can see it, duh.
Yeah.
I was going to print it. I knew I forgot to print stuff. So you see a symbol that is a circle of arms holding scimitars.
Oh no, it's
Like
hands.
that.
Hands.
Well, I got a 20 for religion.
You got a 20 for religion?
Yeah. I rolled 19, then the +1.
So you've seen you recognize the symbol in your studying, and it is the symbol of the lesser god of war, Garagos. So you're gathering that this temple was a temple to Garagos at one point.
Alright. So then around the temple, can I see anything that looks like there could be like any trap that would be activated, or
Make a perception check for your corgi.
You've activated my trap card.
14?
You don't see any traps.
All right.
And you don't see anything else.
I'm gonna just have them come back out, and then I'll just tell everyone the temple seems to be safe. There's a symbol that shows it's from the god of war. Can't remember his name already.
Garagos.
Yeah, Garagos. I was about to say Gyarados.
It's the water type Pokemon.
It's water flying. You have an electric type. It's great.
Garagos, use a hydro pump.
Okay.
So I've relayed that information on them.
Use water gun.
He relayed the information, you guys. What are you going to do with it?
I'm also going to say to still
I'm
be
just gonna
cautious
block
entering.
in.
There's nobody in the temple?
I'm going to say to still be cautious entering, though.
I'm gonna
Okay.
use my hat to make myself look like an old, frail lady, and my wings are gonna be a really hunched back.
Oh, I thought there were gonna be like little skin flaps under her arm.
Yep. I look like the weakest, frailest thing you've ever seen. And I'm
Okay.
gonna do something a little bit risky. I'm gonna eat the fruit.
Okay, so you look frail. You're not sheathed, I'm assuming, as I?
Oh, look, it's Eldridge Way.
Yeah, I will say that I'm currently not sheep.
You're not riding the old lady?
No, I am not riding the old lady.
Okay.
Oh, come on, you're a bard.
So,
I have
who's,
standards.
who's leading the way into the temple here?
There is one more thing you missed.
What?
I'm taking a risk and hoping it works out nice. I'm gonna
Why
eat
is
the
it
fruit.
2 win-wins on the map?
We'll get there.
If it's possible.
So you eat the fruit.
Don't kill me.
It's evil mirror with
Flatulence, please. It would be so fitting.
I was going to have it be a healing potion. So you're healed. You just wasted a healing potion.
How was that? Oh, that. Last time it was flying. We were freaking.
Okay, so who's walking in first? What's the order of operations here?
I'll go after
Carric
Caric.
going first.
I'll go after Caric.
Okay, so we have Caric.
I'll go after Team, but I'm not going to be right behind him.
Okay, and then we have Broadleaf.
I'm in the very back, drawing
Gene.
behind like 10 feet. Kind of hop.
Samson is going to be
Yeah.
off to the side here.
Waddling.
Win-Win is going to be here.
This is our move.
Okay,
I'm gonna cast Disguise Self on myself and try to look like her son.
okay.
What's happening over there?
Wilfred, 11-4, where are your guys' designations?
Right about I'll hop up next to Bronleaf.
Okay,
I'm gonna investigate
Put
for
right
anything
behind
like,
Rod.
alright, that
11-4
looks
will cover
valuable.
okay. So, make a perception check, team. And Win-Win, you feel a tickle on your bow.
I thought you
I'm sorry,
decided what?
19.
Everybody roll for initiative.
You feel a tickle on your
Well,
balls?
I rolled 19 for perception.
You don't see anything of value.
I'm going first. Feel a tickle on your balls.
That's what it'll seem like.
An 11.
Okay.
We're tied.
Yes.
That's actually perfect.
Yes, the DPS got the lowest initiative possible.
Oh wait.
Did I re-roll out Kitty?
No.
Oh, I can't retcon anything. I know. I was gonna say I equip my sentinel shield.
You have an advantage.
I know. I just.
Okay. So, initiative time. Broadleaf.
Very good.
What'd you roll? 4?
Nice.
Win-Win.
Natural 1.
24, as well as him. We rolled exactly the same.
Okay, I'm not too as I yet. Samson?
19.
High initiative, guys. Caric?
27.
Damn. Cheem?
I equipped the shield before coming in, so I got
Is it 19?
19.
19?
Shield's reaction, I think.
No, not the spell. You got that.
Oh.
He has a shield.
Oh.
Wilfred?
9.
9.
The flame rapier.
Paluta? Or 11-4?
18.
18. Zai?
24.
24.
The wand of the water mages.
I love that.
Something crazy.
Something just
All right.
touches Team and he's just instantly
So,
just bashes the shield into somebody right next to him.
let me see here.
Isn't this like? Yeah, it's a pretty big shield.
Fireball. It is
I am turning.
Okay.
2d10 at level 7.
I'm just gonna have it equipped for a while.
Win-Win, you're at the top of the round. You feel a tickle on your bow, but you see nothing. Zai,
Yep.
you're also at the top of the round.
He's at the top of the round.
Okay.
Later
Do I
was the
notice
first
that he is looking perturbed?
Yeah.
I'll say something.
Okay.
think
I'm
it
just
comes
going.
to the whole party.
We are going to quietly do a little,
Oh, that was just cool.
and you are going to get yourself a bardic inspiration die, and then I am just going to hold a healing word for if one of my friends gets damaged.
Okay. Win-Win.
I'm gonna obviously draw my sun sword.
Okay.
Activate my right, I guess, because I don't like myself very much.
Okay.
And that's pretty much it.
All right.
That's the full action, bonus action, everything, isn't it?
No, they don't have everybody has different initiatives. So
Yeah, no bad guys have
Yeah,
shown
because that
up.
doesn't.
you just know he just knows you guys are being under attack because he has a stupid bow of warning. So I can't surprise you guys. But that doesn't mean that he can see them.
Okay. And then I'm gonna hold my movement till I see something comes out.
You're gonna hold your movement.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
What is your planned movement?
Huh?
What is your planned movement?
You have to plan it?
To some extent, yes.
What do you mean?
You can use movement.
Flying towards something.
Flying towards them.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna tell everyone there's something around here. The bow is warning me.
Cheem.
I'm gonna do a perception check.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Wait. 14 damage from his right, right? Would given the criteria that I stated, I technically would have popped my healing word on that.
Actually,
No.
yes, you would have.
No.
Yep.
Necessary.
There's bad guys coming.
I rolled a 14. You received
What?
I rolled a 14.
14.
what I
You don't
told
see
you.
anything around you.
It's like,
I'm gonna move out of the circle.
But then igniting your sword wouldn't work because there was no
Okay.
blood.
no, there was still blood. It was after.
Just jumps back in his face.
So which way are you going there, Team?
I'm gonna go to the right. Oh, just right outside the circle.
Right there?
I don't feel comfortable inside the circles.
The old
Okay.
lady.
That brings us to Samson.
I want to hold my action. How does parrying work?
Parrying?
Isn't there a thing like that?
If it's one of your reactions or actions.
All right.
I don't think you have that ability.
Parry this, you filthy casual.
Let's see. I'm gonna hold my action for firebolt, and just if anything tries to attack me, I'll shoot him with that.
Okay.
But for now, I'll probably continue to move along the edge of the circle, kind of, over towards the green flame a bit.
Okay. Towards Team.
Other way.
Other way.
Yeah.
So you're right there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. So, out of the shadows. Wait, no. 11-4. Sorry.
Is that circle in the middle just like a hole?
It's-
a hole or?
No, so that's like a slightly raised stone platform made out of black stone.
Oh.
I know it looks like a hole, but it's
Okay. Well then, 11-4 is going to move towards the platform
okay.
and poke it.
And poke it.
So you make
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah.
Right up to it and poke it. Nothing
Yeah,
happens.
Okay.
Okay.
last time you poked something, something happened. So
Well, you got hurt last time.
Okay. So stepping out of the shadows by Cheem.
Are you kidding me?
Their initiative's higher than yours.
sorry, teams.
What is that?
So stepping out of the shadows, there's a total of 6 of them. You see cultists dressed in all black robes with the symbol that is carved on the top on the altar, emblazoned in their robes. One of them is going to approach Cheem, and he is going to make 2 short sword attacks.
I have movement.
Yep. We'll get you moved towards it. Okay, we'll move you.
How tall
Yep.
is the ceiling?
So the ceiling, I have a special part of the map for that because I knew you had to fly, and it's
Oh, yeah.
ceilings.
Oh yeah. Of course.
Why is there 2 windmills?
It is
So
10
this
feet
old
high.
bag lady's gonna run over here.
Use her arm
No,
wings.
I'm gonna animate this a little bit. No, my hunchback unfolds,
Aww.
revealing red, rotten flesh underneath.
I
As
think
my
you're
back
pushing
unfolds-
the ability of
What's that?
disguise self. How high up are you going?
How high is it?
It's 50. It's 25 feet, I guess, not 50 up. This is the top. So you see, this is the maze, and currently
Okay.
you are able to go up 15 or 15 feet.
Map, I love it.
We'll go up 15 then.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go like 5 feet back from
Does
it.
it still look like
get
an old
where
lady?
you got it there. Yes.
Just an old lady with wings.
Skin flaps.
So you're right there.
Clearly not
Yeah.
human at all.
Okay. So this cultist is going to make 2 attacks on Cheem.
Can I do uncanny dodge?
The description of uncanny dodge allows you to do so. Yes. On one of attacks.
On one, yes.
Yeah, look at this.
So that's a 16 and a 14. Do either of those hit?
No.
Okay, so you don't even need your uncanny dodge.
Can I do
da-da-da-da.
I probably can't do a reaction, can't I?
No, none of your reactions would qualify. This cultist is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right behind Caric, Broadleaf, Rhino, and Wilfred.
What happened?
And he is going to cast Chromatic Orb.
I get an opportunity attack.
That's not a melee attack.
I get an opportunity attack because he came within 10 feet of me.
Okay, let's finish his attack first. What?
I have a thing with people within 10 feet of me. that they get a bonus to their saving throws. I was just trying to
Okay.
figure out if he actually is. I think Caric is.
Caric is, nobody else is.
Okay.
I don't think.
I should have done a step on that.
Yeah.
Curse my humanness.
Okay, so he needs to make a range attack roll
She's my favorite.
on Win-Win.
Huh?
Old lady's getting a ranged attack roll.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh shit!
And
Fine.
he is casting Chromatic Orb with
These are spells I've never heard of.
acid damage.
Oh no!
They're fun.
They burn your wings.
Chromatic orbs are evil.
And that's 3d8.
3d8.
Doubled. Because he nat 20'd it. So that's 18 points of acid damage on Win-Win. And the rest of you need to make a Constitution saving throw. Everybody within 10
There's
feet.
no saving throw
I have
on
resistance to
that
critical
18?
hits.
Gotcha. And what's the
That's not for you.
I thought it was.
So Caric,
Oh,
Broadleaf,
that was-
Wilfred, and Rhino all need to make Constitution saving throws.
Also, I don't.
I do have a question. So with Polearm Master, if you were to come into, is this okay? What is this cultist E casting?
What?
Which cultist is casting this?
Cultist E. So he's not casting a spell on you guys. He has a thing where he casts a spell, but it's unstable casting on his part. So when he casts a spell, there's a thing that happens to everybody within 10 feet of him. It just
So I don't.
I should
So
be
you
able
have to make
to
a
attack
constant-
him before you
I don't.
take it,
I
though.
don't
he's not
need to
attacking
do-
you.
He just exploded at.
He casts a spell and then he'll because he can't control his magic.
Okay.
He's not hurting himself, but you guys have to make Constitution saving throws.
Okay, so I don't need to since I'm 9-10 feet.
No, Caric, Broadleaf, Wilfred, and Rhino.
Sorry, bud.
Caric,
This is
Constitution saving
bullshit.
throw. You're fine. Well, you're gonna take half. You're gonna take half damage.
The last 3 rolls in that tray were 1,
Yep.
1, 2. With different dice.
Constitution saving throws over here.
6.
6. You guys both take 3 points of damage.
Oh
That
no!
was like really cold stuff.
And Rhino,
Not much higher.
We rolled an 18.
Rolling that.
an 18, he's fine. Okay, Cultist.
Wait
A.
a second. I get to attack him.
Yeah, because he came within your melee.
Yep.
So Cultist
I'm going to hit him with my
E.
glaive. I don't remember how this works.
And he technically didn't make an attack, correct?
He made a ranged spell attack on Win-Win.
Okay.
That's all he did.
Don't.
He did not attack you.
Okay.
Does a 9 hit?
No.
Okay. Sucks to suck, I guess.
Okay. Cultist A is going to
Why am I mineraling?
run over and attack Wilfred with 2 short sword attacks.
That's their job.
So that's a 19 and a 23.
Ah, the 23 hits.
Yes, I finally hit him. I hit him, guys.
Should
I hit him.
Also, your armor class screwed the rest of the party over.
And that's a damage
I have a
of
tank for a reason. That soak up damage.
so that's 5 points of slashing damage, and then you also take 9 points of 9 points of poison damage on Wilfred. Okay, Cultist
I'm
B
going
is going to make.
attack him because he attacked me.
Okay, Cultist A is getting attacked on because you can do that.
That's not poison damage.
Oh.
And I have not had a chance to activate my whip.
Nope.
This is just going to be
Nay.
some squishy damage.
A nanny attack.
Well, 14.
Misses. Wow.
Not bad.
You guys haven't hit him yet. This is awesome. These are supposed to be the weak ones.
Give it time.
Oh, you didn't need to say that.
So Cultist B is going to attack Samson twice with a short sword.
He's trying to get us to use our spell slots.
reaction.
You're using a reaction?
My one thing that I had ready, my action that was ready. I got attacked.
Yep. Does 21 hit? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's one. The other one was a 5 plus 5 doesn't hit. So he's going to hit you with one short sword. So that's a total of. So you take 9 points of slashing damage, Samson.
Alright.
And then
Does that add on to my roll?
7 points of poison damage.
Like a. Oh, hit me. No, it doesn't add on to it. That's just. That adds on to. Its DC would be for
You make it to the end of this combat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It was one of those things. It was just like,
So that's both of them. They just modify
Hello.
the spell.
right.
Yes.
The great migration has begun.
Wait, no, not to the damage.
Not the damage.
Just you only add that to.
After this combat, we'll take a break and eat
Yeah, same. You want me to start with
16.
Yep. So
towards the end of this
I
combat.
got 16 for firebolt.
That hits.
Oh, that.
Sorry, that was your damage.
Oh, that was the damage.
Oh, that was
so I have to
damage.
roll the
You gotta,
thing.
and you took 16 points of damage.
All right.
Don't forget that.
I did. Okay.
Yep.
16.
Ooh,
Yep.
you have to roll the Constitution check.
Oh, I do.
Yes,
Constitution
because
check or save?
you took damage while you were holding the spell, and if you can't make it, then the spell fizzles.
All right. Let's see.
Oh,
Well, I'm just gonna remember that 16 is that.
Is it a check or a
Constitution- It's Constitution.
Really?
Or no, it's a-
Yeah. Concentration saving.
It's 15 plus 3.
16 points of damage.
That's for
So he would-
Constitution save.
That's 18, I think.
So he made the save then.
All right, and then
So I think it's half the damage or 10, whichever one's higher.
I have to roll to hit him.
Yep, you have to roll to hit him.
All right, so that no, that's 7. Okay, I thought that was 2. That's 7. So 12. On that one.
12 misses.
All right.
7 plus 5.
These guys are the luckiest son of a guns on the face of the planet. They haven't been hit yet. You guys have attacked 3 times and nobody's been hit. And they have a stupid low AC.
Okay. My turn.
I know, that's why I'm happy you rolled low initiative. Okay, so now these last 2 cultists, they are going to both cast Firebolt at 11-4. Which wastes their single spell slot.
C can't see.
Yeah, you can. It's just.
They only get to cast it once a day.
It's not.
They get 1 spell.
Well, he would be in half.
These are pretty low power dudes.
Is it because I should
Let me double check.
magicians?
No, they can do Firebolt at will. Chromatic orb they can only do once a day.
Okay.
Did you have to point that out to him?
Surprise.
Dylan,
No, I wanted to be the.
shouldn't you get partial cover from C?
11-4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Partial cover from C? That thing's a foot tall.
Oh, I thought it was like 3 or 4.
No, it's a foot tall.
11-4 is only 18 inches.
Well, yeah, there we go.
It's never been brought up before. It's very wide.
So that's a 25 to hit on one,
It does hit.
and the other one is a 14.
The 14 does not.
No. So that's 2d10 fire damage. If I can find my d10s.
Resistant? Aren't you resistant to fire?
No.
You're metal.
Wood.
So that is 11 points of fire damage. Okay, that is the end of their turns. That brings us to Wilfred. What you gonna do, friend?
About time. Okay, I'm going to mutter my protection word to my whip. I'm gonna eat that thing on fire, and I can't see myself.
I'm making you so you can see yourself.
Okay.
So you're in here. You have one right there, right next to you.
I'm gonna. Yeah, he's right next to me. I'm gonna whack him.
He's right there.
He's gonna be all cut up and burnt, and he's just not gonna be happy with life.
Okay.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
So I'm gonna try that again after that dice goes into jail.
I can't believe you guys are rolling so poorly. I'm just excited.
I've rolled a 1, a 1, and a 2.
This is amazing.
I've rolled initiative and
That
cast a
bounced
spell
out.
so far.
There's an 18 hit.
Yes.
Woo! Finally. Okay. This is
Me and Bradley for
a door
You what?
and 2 square guys.
right.
What happened?
No,
I heard Broadly.
it's a good thing.
Okay.
We're gonna have some fun
Do you need to
with
know damage types?
these guys.
No, not these.
The numbers.
I'm not going to use any of my special things.
Same.
Yeah.
If he
13 points of damage.
Yay, 13.
If I can roll good.
On
this will be
Cultist A.
better.
Bonus action, and then
Float up high and just drop.
No, I have this spell. that's
Rhino's
actually
going to
amazing,
stay
but
there,
it sucks
which
at the
I
same
believe
time because
uses
I
a
was
dodge
in
action.
Rhino's gonna stay there and he uses the.
Yeah, if he
just
doesn't
can't
do
be
anything, I
like-
believe he takes
Yeah,
the
well,
dodge action.
So
Okay.
it's like 2d8
Just
damage,
for
but it's like 2d8 damage to
facts.
everything. in my attack.
Oh.
Yeah, remember talking quietly if you're not in turn. Okay, that's the end of your turn, Wilfred.
Yep, that's me.
Broadleaf,
Hey!
do you want to do something?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to rage.
Yay!
I know.
We have a raging broadleaf, guys.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
He isn't big yet, though.
I'm
no,
going
the
to use
voice
my
is finally
glaive.
kicking.
Hopefully this works good. I'm going to attack him twice.
Cultist E.
Okay. Does. Yes, it does. So I rolled a 20. Math is hurting my head.
20 something hits.
23. Okay, so he's going to take. This is where it gets exciting. Where's a D10? 1d10 plus 15.
Jeez.
That was cocked.
Here it comes.
20 damage on attack number 1.
Fun.
You need to hit again. Nice. 20.
That hits.
He's gonna take 1d10 plus 15.
How do you have a plus 15?
It's a great question. 21 damage.
How did you get a plus
Wait,
15?
add 4 because I forgot I was raging.
So 25. How did you get a plus 15?
You subtract 5 from your attack modifier.
So it's 25 on the second hit?
Yes, but that's rage damage for both attacks.
Yep. So he's
He
dead.
died.
He's dead.
I reduced a creature to 0 hit points, so I'm going to attack the next one.
Not that one.
He does have his glaive out.
Yes,
your
I
glaive.
used my bonus action.
Then you would have to have attacked Cultist A.
No, Broadleaf can attack Cultist E, can't he? Or is a glaive
Glaive
within
is a
5
reach
feet?
weapon.
No, glaive is 10.
You can't attack within 5 feet of yourself.
Not adjacent to you. Because it's
Ew.
too long.
Eee.
What?
It's
Okay.
too long.
So I killed A.
You killed A, but
backed
you'd have
up
had to
5
shuffle
feet.
slightly out of reach of Cultist B. Or Cultist E.
Well, if
Which
he-
means that he's going to get an opportunity
Well,
attack
hold
on you.
If he took one step north, wouldn't he be able to reach Cultist A without leaving Cultist E's area?
Kinda?
Let's do that.
Hey, if you leave, I can hit him.
If I leave reach,
Right there next to Caric. wouldn't
Yeah, that would actually work. Yeah, no, you're fine. So Cultist A is dead.
Which one did I just kill?
Hey.
Cultist A.
Okay.
Everything you did, you still did. You just didn't do it to Cultist E.
Okay.
Yes.
I did not realize that you can't attack within 10 feet.
And I
Within,
can
yeah,
five.
under 10 feet you
5
can't
feet.
attack.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack cultist E.
You have to back up 5 feet, which gives him an opportunity attack.
You're the tank.
Am I still within 5 feet of Wilfred?
Yes.
Yes, you can be.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. So he's going to get an opportunity attack.
And I'm gonna get an opportunity attack on him.
He gets disadvantage
You know,
because
I'm
he's
just gonna
next to
stand
Rhino.
here and look pretty while they
No,
go
you have
for
to be
it.
next to Rhino.
Oh, I rolled.
You are
I
not
still hit
next
him.
to Rhino. Okay, so opportunity attack. Nat 1 on an opportunity attack.
That
Yeah.
misses, but
Okay,
I don't. I rolled a 13 plus 8. I'm dropping.
that hits.
So he takes. Anybody call for a min roll? 3 plus 5 is 8. 8 damage.
Okay,
And he dies.
not yet. Close.
Poops in the dust.
Literally just missed.
does 14 hit.
No.
Okay. That is unfortunate.
Okay, so Cultist E is still with us.
What do I do with this?
I have it. He's still with us.
Oh, as a reaction, I believe Cultist A would have been within 30 feet of me, correct?
Yes.
As
Yep.
a reaction, I can cast Fallen Puppet,
Yep.
and he can't reach E in that position,
Nope.
but I can amplify it,
Yep.
and he can.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna. What the heck? Gotcha. Well, that's been done. Okay, so I did that.
So he's amplifying his Curse of the Fallen Puppet, which to amplify it gives the creature half its movement speed after it dies, so it can move into range of something else. But he has to cut himself to do so.
26.
So he's causing damage to himself, and then its attack roll is 26.
I don't. You do that. I don't know what.
What's the
it-
26 for?
I took.
Oh, you took 6.
No, I took 2.
Oh, you took 2.
1d6.
Oh, 2 out of 26.
2 out of D6.
2 out of D6.
You took 26 and 2?
Yes.
14 does not hit the other one, so you wasted it. Sorry.
It was a good shot.
You
Anyway.
were the shot.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that brings us to the top of the round. Win-win, your turn.
Can I
No.
go first?
Or is I? Yeah, you guys can choose
Okay,
between yourselves.
I'm
You have the same
going first.
initiative.
Communicate. You can.
We are
Possibly.
You're initiative level 20.
Bardic Inspiration die.
Yay!
Here it is.
Pretty
Pass
sure
it
I
down.
had- I was like there.
Yeah, you're 20.
That's
You
my
couldn't
bonus
see anything
action.
last turn, so you didn't
My
do anything.
action.
I didn't.
No. Did
Dylan.
you say you're holding an
Text
action or
thoughts.
something? Then you didn't do anything on your
Dylan.
Yes.
The cultist that's in the top corner up there.
Okay.
I just want to be able to see the whole map.
Which top corner?
Yeah, which top
Cultist
corner?
F.
Cultist F?
5, 10,
F that cultist.
30. Okay. Is there a way that I can move up next to 11-4 without taking opportunity attacks? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that.
Hold on. Gotta find my map again.
Oh,
Okay.
Sick die.
Dylan.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay, I'm gonna move the rest of my movement north. Okay, that puts Cultist F within 30 feet of me, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Detect thoughts on Cultist F as my action.
You're really getting a lot out of this spell today.
I want to know what these people are thinking. I can do it.
Now I have to come up with what they're thinking.
Yeah, that's his surface level thoughts, Dylan. Come on.
Surface level thoughts.
I really have to poop.
You're not supposed to be here. Get out. To Garagos be the glory.
Worship Gyarados.
I am gonna try to bullshit something spectacular here. So
Okay.
after hearing that, I'm going to sit there and I'm just gonna yell to him, "To Garagos be the glory!"
Okay. Make a deception check.
Oh shit.
I'm good at these.
Can I make a comment that's just eating me alive? When I amplify a curse, it gives a +2 bonus to the attack roll. I didn't
Gotta
realize
tell
that.
me these
My
things.
fault 100%, but it would have hit and possibly killed it.
Not
Not
kill
killed
it.
it. It would have killed.
That's a 13.
At 13,
Yeah.
and they get a wisdom saving throw against deception, or an insight check.
Yeah, they can do an insight check versus that.
Yep.
The suspense is killing me.
Only in sunlight.
Down. Immediately throw it on their weapons. That's right.
Yep.
Fail. Come on.
20.
Friggin'
He knows you're full of shit.
A! Gosh darn it!
Was a good shot.
It was worth a shot.
I mean, Broadleaf did skewer one of them.
Right.
Wait a minute.
Well, actually, that would be right in line with Garagos.
Okay,
Have you done any reading on him at all?
that was my turn, so...
Okay, Win-Win, your turn.
Yeah, I'm just going and swinging, I guess. Attack number 1 is 7 plus 8. That's a 15. Yeah, that's. I think that's there. 15.
15.
Oh, so he's in.
Yeah, that hits.
Perfect. So it is a 15. So what did that hit?
Ooh, I
The other
hit
one. That would be. What's
Oh, he kicks his kill it.
here?
On Cultist D.
We'll dodge. That's
One that was
1d10 plus 5 plus a d6.
There's B, right? Yeah.
Fighting D.
That's gonna be 12 radiant and 6 ice.
I rolled for it.
Okay.
Okay, second attack, which is 18,
Hits.
which
Another 20
is
points already.
against 12 radiant and 5 ice damage.
Okay.
And
He's still standing.
bonus action.
Oh, he's gonna kill him now.
There's not much I can do. I could do this. No, that's I'm not going to.
You're on deck.
Stupid. I'm gonna cast Floated Agony on him with my bonus action.
Okay.
And then. Yeah, I'll just stay there.
Okay. Caric, you're on deck. You're up. Your turn.
I'm too.
Cheem, you're next.
I can
Cheem and
next.
Samson, you guys have the same initiative, so you can choose.
I'm gonna go
Next.
first.
I will.
I'm gonna
Can I go first?
fine.
Like, are we doing it
I'm
now?
having a brain fart here.
No,
Stab
it's
it.
him first.
Yeah, I'm
Stab it.
gonna stab it, but it's my. Is
Cultist.
that qualified?
Cultist E right behind
Or
you.
is it my?
It's your rapier, so you roll the
Side
d20.
clarification,
Have
Warforged
what?
do a resistance.
Dexterity and your proficiency bonus.
Why don't you get that?
I don't
It's kind
remember.
of
Yeah, we just right.
Yes. So 3 plus 5 is 8.
That's
So roll your dice and
yeah.
Yes. 17 plus 8. Yeah, 17 plus 8 I think hits.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 25 to hit. And that is
1d8 plus your dexterity modifier. Then because you
And you get sneak attack
because
because
base to base combat.
That is
That's 8 plus 5 is
13
plus 46.
these bad boys.
10.
13
Yes, 13.
plus 13. So yeah, that's a lot.
So that's 8 plus 5.
13. So that 13 is 26 points of damage.
Yes.
so he is dead.
Wow.
He pops.
So I just kind of right through the middle.
What is going on
Not the
here?
one that I'm fighting.
Microsoft Edge is freezing. Hold on.
Oh no!
It's back.
I broke the game.
Did E pop?
Oh, not 240 damage, 26 damage. Whatever.
246 damage.
26, 260, same difference. He's dead. Okay, so that brings us to. Is that the end of your turn? You still have your bonus action.
So he's dead.
And your movement.
Will
Who's dead now?
scooch up and to the left of 11-4. Not far, but like within 10 feet.
I'm not questioning.
Right
But at
here?
the edge, no, down one and over. So there you go, right there. And that will be my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Samson or Cheem.
Alright.
This weapon adds my.
So since nothing happened, and I've rolled all this before, I'm gonna do invisibility, and I'm gonna stealth away, which I got a 20 and then the plus 5.
Okay. Yep. He's not gonna be able to see either. Perception's
because
not that high.
I'm already done the 28. I ain't sticking around.
Okay. Where are you going?
I'm gonna move off into my own little designated corner to heal. Yeah, down there.
Okay. Cheem
Well, I rolled a 18 plus 6.
to hit the cultist D.
Yep.
That hits.
And then I also sneak attack now.
Yep, you do. Because Windman's right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll with the slicing damage first.
Okay.
This one was a cock die on the edge. 8 plus 6 plus 5.
This is plus 5 to spell attack.
So 11, 19. Well, it's
Is that it? 19 damage.
8 plus 1d8 plus 3, so
The modifier is, right?
Roll a D8. What'd you get?
The
an
modifier
8.
does it?
So 19 plus
Alright.
11.
19 plus 3.
Or 19 plus 3 is 21.
Now I need to roll out
22.
the. Now I need to roll out the sneak attack.
Oh yeah, because you get the 2 fire damage.
6 plus 2 plus 4. 12 sneak attack damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's just eviscerated at this
Yep.
point.
So you still have your movement, and he is dead.
I'm gonna.
Nothing I can do with this guy.
I'm just gonna move towards cultist death.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can use your bonus action and get all the way there because you have dash as your rogue. You can dash as a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way there.
Okay.
No, don't do that.
Just.
Don't hit him.
I'm just cowering behind my shield.
Try to make everybody take up their own spaces here.
Everybody box
Don't
in.
worry, I have a high D armor class right now.
Okay.
Who's dead?
If I get hurt, I get hurt.
Okay.
For my own
How are
stupidity.
you gonna hit once?
I haven't hit once.
That's why I finally got so
He was like,
11-4.
11-4 is going to move east 5 feet, and then north 25 feet.
I know.
Okay.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm 30 feet from cultist C, right? In top left. With
Give or
one
take, yeah.
Diagonal step.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna bamf, misstep, teleport next to him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab him with a spear.
Stabby stab.
That is 19,
That hits.
and
You gotta poke him with a spear in the side.
that is 28, so that hits. That's 8 and 2. So that's 10 plus 6 plus 6 is 22 damage.
Okay. He is still standing, but he took a good hit there. You guys are moving through these guys. Okay, that brings us to their turn. So number B, that's still alive there, we just watched somebody that he was fighting disappear in front of him. He is going to turn and focus his attention. He is going to cast Chromatic Orb at Broadleaf.
Yay!
So that's an attack roll.
Am I within 5 feet of Rhino?
Nope.
Does a 20 hit? I don't think a 20 hits
Yes.
you. What does hit you? Oh, that's right. You're not quite as
Low
far.
AC.
Not quite as high.
Barbarian.
You don't have any stuff?
So the Chromatic Orb is 3d8, and he
You
is
allowed
going
to
to
wear armor?
I can't wear heavy armor. No shield, two-handed
You
weapon.
can wear leather armor, can't you?
I have adamantine scale mail.
That's better than leather.
3d8 is... He's going to pick fire damage.
Doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't really, because they can't do psychic.
Latex fan.
So that's 12 points of damage to you,
Okay.
or 6 because you
I
do
don't have
that.
resistance to that.
Oh, you don't?
Nope, it's fire damage.
Sweet.
Only level 1 barbarian.
Okay, and then that is the end of his turn. Cultist F is going to be slightly angry at Zai. So he is going to cast Fireball. Firebolt.
No.
Firebolt. Big
Fireball. No, that doesn't sound like slightly angry.
He's more than a little.
Fireball and knife level.
That's a 5, so he doesn't hit you. However,
That's just
Cheem, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
How dare you?
Every time these guys cast, they just expel acid.
Yeah. Not acid, but force, because they can't control their spells.
We need to capture one of these.
Yeah, I got
bastards.
20.
Okay, so you take 3 points of damage. The other one that's facing down 11-4.
You're what?
So if they make a ranged spell attack, that's a disadvantage if you're right in front of them, correct?
Good plan.
Got it.
But he can stab
With
me.
the shield.
So he's going to do stabby because he is not going to be able to do a spell attack on you.
against the.
So that's 2 attacks with the d20s. A 15 and a 10 aren't going to hit, are they? Okay, well, that is the end of their turn. Probably their last turn. So that brings us to Wilfred.
Okay. So
What you doing, Wilfred?
Who are you murdering today?
Who's on the list?
Yes. Who's on the list? What?
Sacrifice people.
talk to someone and calm.
Don't do it. You're bad.
Are we
No, I
just
prefer
fulfilling a ritual
Okay,
right now?
Cultist B looks like he wants to. He
Looks
looks
like
a little
soup.
chilly.
Okay.
So, as a bonus action, I am going to cast
I mean, I still want to attack.
Branding Smite.
Okay.
Yeah, why not? And then I'm going to use
Bash
2
against the
charges
wall,
of my
keep
whip.
shield.
Keep him alive. Yeah.
And whip it good. Give me shit.
I may have just cast Branding Smite for absolutely no reason. We'll come to that later.
Can it be added to my attack?
I know I did. That's okay.
You could.
2 charges, 2 casts of Scorching Ray.
No, 2 charges for 1 cast of Scorching Ray. Because the distance one, I think we made 2 charges.
No, it's 2 charges per turn.
Okay.
Okay, but we didn't rule, is that it per attack?
It's per Scorching Ray. It's 1... I don't know. I don't remember. You don't have the item in front of me.
You're the DM. Make a call.
It doesn't.
I think I think we made it 2 charges equal 1 casting of Scorching Ray.
1 charge is 1 ray.
Okay, that's what it was.
That's right. Okay. So my 2 turns will be 2 rays. So 2 attacks. Okay, add Cultist B. That's cocked.
Show you.
Well, that 19 plus 8. That first attack gets
19 plus 8 hits. Yep.
You got no idea.
Second attack,
Probably
14.
next up.
22.
22. So those 2 hit. So scores we got 4d6.
It just looks right.
Wow.
10. 16 points of fire damage to that dude.
16. Gotcha. And what was Branding Smite? What does that do?
That was a huge goof on my part. That is melee attacks.
Yeah.
So there goes 50% of my spell slots for probably no reason unless I can get someone.
Definitely, possibly.
It just says
I mean,
weapon
it's
attack.
melee attack.
It says weapon attack.
I would
add
say
it
you
to
would
my
know
attack?
that, honestly.
Well, it says the next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack.
Oh, so
Be my
it's
weapon
until
attack.
next time. For up to a minute, right?
What if I hit him with a weapon?
You could get to cultist B.
You could have moved to cultist B and used a weapon attack.
I don't think about these things.
Okay, well, next time you hit somebody with a weapon attack, that's active.
Why are you the builder?
I don't know. I'm new to this.
Okay.
I just work here.
And then Rhino is going to move behind.
Can he hold his
He's-
movement to move with me?
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. Well, you could hold your movement, and if he can hold an action, if he's capable of it.
Yeah, but that uses
Yes.
my bonus action for him to have an action.
You already cast your bonus action,
Yep,
so
and
no, he
otherwise
cannot do
he
that.
can just move.
Yep.
Can't hold movement.
No.
Okay.
So he's gonna go and nuzzle up onto Broadleaf's right side.
Well, brother's moving, so that's
Okay.
Well, middle battle will be your answer.
He's there.
Yeah, baby rhino running around. Well, baby metal rhino. Broadleaf, what you doing?
I'm going to move within 10 feet of Cultist B.
Okay.
I'm going to hit him twice with my glaive.
Okay. Poor cultist B.
21.
Hits.
Okay, we're gonna roll for damage. 1d10 plus 15. That's a 1. I get to reroll it. That's a 2. I have to keep it. 17.
Okay, he's still standing.
I'm gonna hit him again
Okay.
and again. Ah, this is bad.
Eat a banana.
10.
Misses.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hit him again
Okay.
with the blunt end,
Okay.
which is what to hit. DC 7. Yes.
That hits.
Yeah, but I don't get to use the thing. 19.
That hits.
Okay, so he's only gonna take a D4. Plus
Holy
4.
4.
Ha! 8.
8. He's still standing. Barely. He's still standing.
Can I hold my movement so if he
You
comes
already
closer
moved. You
to-
can't do nothing.
I have more movement.
Yeah, but you already used your action. You're not holding your movement. You're holding your action.
Ew.
And you use your action as an attack, so you can't hold that as a movement.
Okay. That's my turn then.
Okay. Win-win.
He's not here.
Okay,
Or Zai, yes.
Okay, alright. Would you rule that it's going to take my bonus action to ask Mr. F a question?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is this place? And then, so I'm reading his surface thoughts, so even if he doesn't say the answer, any surface thought that comes up, I'll know.
Okay, well, he's going to reply to Temple to Garagos,
Okay.
and that is literally all he knows.
Okay.
It is where they worship Garagos.
I am using my action to probe deeper into his mind, so he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 7.
Okay, he fails.
Okay.
So I probe, so I know
God, it's
insight
so
into his reasoning, his emotional state, something that large looms in his mind, like stuff he worries over, loves, or hates.
in a personal life.
Yeah, you're taking into his personal life. So he serves Garagos,
Yep.
and Garagos. They want Garagos back.
Okay.
I think that's about all you can get from that. That's something he wants Garagos back. You're not going to get exact reasoning on why
What's
or
his
where.
emotional state about this?
Anger.
Is it fear? Okay, so he. Alright.
They are angry.
Okay.
Is that all you were looking for? I think?
Is it. Are they angry because of us or because of something else?
Because you guys are there desecrating the temple.
Okay.
Also slightly happy that they get to kill people, or try
Okay.
to.
Alright.
Them are dead.
And angry that Garagos is not where he should be.
Okay.
Okay,
That's my turn.
that's your turn. Win-win.
I reckon they got those contests under control. I'm gonna dash
Okay.
to the green thingy and do a bonus action to investigate it.
Okay.
Probably stupid, but whatever.
It looks like a booger flame.
It does.
So roll investigation.
It is
Have to
sour.
be good at that.
It is what?
Sour apple flavored.
I thought you said it was sour. So weird. It's like
That's
it's
cousin. 15.
You looking around.
And I found fire.
You obviously there's fire, and it actually smells of incense, like they were freshly burning incense. And you would gather that they were praying to Garagos. And That's all you're able to glean from here.
Gotcha. Also, I'm more towards the ceiling now. Still.
Okay.
Or go
Technically,
up
Technically,
after. I'd go to
you
investigate
cannot
and then I'll
be-
fly up. As high as I can go.
You got 10 feet, 5 feet off the ground. That's as high as you can get.
That works.
He's
Wait, how far is it across the room?
50 feet.
It's 50 feet exactly.
Yes, it's 50 foot square.
Why would you tell me that when I say a dash?
You said dash. Well,
Dashing was not necessary. I thought it was more.
well, count your squares.
I can't count.
It looks like a lot more. So did I hit dash still or no?
No,
Okay.
but technically your action should have been to engage with the object or investigate.
Yeah.
Technically, that's the end of your turn.
So we'll say I did what I did and I back up and go 15 or 20.
You only have like 5 feet of movement left.
Unless I did dash.
No, because your action was to
You
interact.
allowed that as a bonus action. DMs can't retcon either.
DMs can retcon,
DMs
and
are
I
God. They can do
was
whatever they want.
your action was to investigate.
So I have a bonus action.
You have your bonus action left.
Okay. Bonus action.
To regret when its wings fall off.
You can cast. This old lady's flopping around.
Yep.
There's a lot of movement.
Yep.
That's so disturbing.
I'm gonna turn towards.
That's what it sounds like. It's flying.
I'm gonna turn
Those are
towards
bat wings.
cultist F
Yep.
and blow agony.
Okay, so he has bloated agony now as creepy old lady cast it on him. Okay, so that brings us
It
to.
looks at me and just gets a sinking feeling in its stomach.
It's like, ugh, why'd they bring an old lady to a fight?
Why is your
Why?
arms
God.
like that?
Okay, Caric, what are you doing?
I am going to haul ass up over to the top left.
You can stab
Bad guys, E? B? Oh, B. Sorry, B. I'm going to go over B. Yeah, and I'm going to.
I don't know why they're off center.
I'm going to stab him in the wiener.
That's aggressive.
Oh shit! I didn't mean the wiener.
Called shots got it harder.
You aim for the wiener.
10 to hit.
Yeah, misses. Called shot or not.
Hit his belt buckle.
Yep, you bounce it right off his belt buckle.
He's
Yeah,
even more pissed than before.
Oh, what?
And
Dude, not cool.
if Broadleaf would happen to have been within 5 feet, you would have had advantage on the attack as a rogue. But Broadleaf is not within 5 feet.
That was
Sorry, you made a wrong ruling on the
carried
weapon.
something off.
It's alright.
Yeah. Don't know what that is, but it's super cool because it's huge.
That's a hawk.
That is not a hawk. That is a golden eagle, dude.
You're a golden eagle.
Your face.
Okay, is that the end of your turn, Caric?
Yeah, that's gonna end up being the end of my
my
turn
turn.
because I can't do squat.
Alright,
Not
so,
on multi
so what do you want to do?
Yeah, like.
Who's going first?
Cheem/Samson.
Huh?
Who's up first? What are you guys doing?
What is your plan?
I'm gonna intimidate. I'm gonna.
Old noodle
I
arms.
already rolled to intimidate the guy.
The guy right in front of you that you could potentially kill?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him.
That's awesome.
What is the circle? What is this place? What is the circle used for?
You should just say, do you value
That's
your
what I'm
teeth?
gonna do.
Okay. What do you roll for intimidation?
I rolled
It's
19
gonna be
plus
a
10, so
gold eagle.
29.
It's just-
Okay, so he is intimidated into answering your question.
Truthfully.
Are you down?
I didn't really have a purpose for the
Drop
circle.
tail, okay.
Oh,
It
the
seems like a
circle.
ritual.
So he returns to you and says the circle is merely moon patterns and star alignments.
Okay, then I'm gonna
Should use
shove
Starlight.
him with the shield.
Okay, make your attack roll with that.
He tells you, you just.
Also, if he has
It
a
didn't satisfy what I want.
Satisfy what you want.
So
strength and
21.
dexterity check against that, it's disadvantage.
21 just hits, so that's you're gonna push him into the wall, and he's gonna take what damage?
4.
4 points of damage. Me.
Just bonked his head on.
Yep.
No, on his feet. I mean, on his butt.
Okay,
Hey, hit your head.
Samson, what you
I'm
doing?
gonna move over a little more so I can get clear view on Cultist B. And then I'm gonna cast Shatter at the what level? Second level.
Alright.
Adam.
Okay,
And the rollings I got.
is Shatter area of effect or?
Yep, 10
Yeah.
foot square.
You have
I
to
think.
roll DC.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm
he
saying
makes a
for the
Constitution
people
saving
around
throw.
him.
Let's see, if it's got 60 feet, depending on where I am, how far away could I cast it?
So you could actually cast it like right there.
Yeah. Would it
In that
wouldn't
area?
hit anyone,
Yep,
would
and
it?
It just hit the cultist.
Yep.
Alright, I'd probably cast it there then, and I got 8, 9, 10, 12, 18.
Okay,
18
Dylan,
hit.
your guy has to make a Constitution saving throw. If he takes half
damage. I
damage,
need
he
to
makes
roll
it.
still. Right.
No.
You don't actually have to roll.
It's a Constitution saving throw. What's the DC on the Constitution saving throw?
12.
He rolled a 13, so he takes half.
I really should not drink that bang so quickly.
9 points of damage on Cultist B.
How does he look?
You did have a bang.
That actually kills him. Cultist B is now dead. We're down to 2 cultists.
Can I take cover behind the altar? Like,
So-
how big is that?
The altar or the circle in the middle of the
Tell
room?
me my haircut. The super short, like I just sit
Okay,
there.
remember guys, we gotta talk one at a time.
It's elevated, right?
The thing in the middle of the room is only a foot tall.
Only a foot tall?
Yes. It's basically a step.
I'm gonna attempt to cover behind it and see if I can get any type of cover.
That's about as far as you can move because you already used some of your movement,
All right.
and you can't use your bonus action to hide because you're not a rogue.
Yeah.
So you're just basically standing there,
All right.
which is fine. These guys don't have a lot left of them.
Yeah.
That brings us to Wilfred. No, 11-4. Wrong Warforged.
It's okay. That's racist, but
Y'all can say.
Wait now.
it's not like we came off in a
Wait now, cultist. If it's just cowering in the corner with me, just with a shield.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep stabbing the crap out of it.
Okay. Stab. Cultist C more.
Oh, that was an nat 20, so I will smite with it.
Okay.
And use a first level smite.
Okay.
So that's 8, 6,
Wow.
4, 18 plus 6, 24. Is he dead?
Is it doubled? 24 doubles or 24 is a
Oh,
total?
sorry. Yeah. So it's
48.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
dead if it's 48.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, because it's doubled. You crit, right? And that
Yeah.
doubles all your dice rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's dead.
Okay.
Yep.
Now I'm not going to be able to use what I
He
roll
has
for my
been
next
smoked.
attack.
Then I guess so the green thing is an altar or just a flame?
There's a flame on top of the altar.
Okay.
So there's a bowl of flame burning incense.
All right. I'm gonna drag Cultist B's corpse over towards the altar.
Cultist C. The one you're standing in
Sure.
front of.
Yes, the guy that I just.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move
Didn't you smite
there. Yeah, he had been smoked.
Smoted doesn't disintegrate. It's
Yeah,
just smoting.
Just the
Have you ever
power.
seen something be smited before?
Have you?
Yeah, it's not pretty.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drag him over and chuck his bloody body on the altar.
Looking at that, you summon a god.
Okay.
Let's not do that.
So he puts out the flame.
No.
I feel like something happens and the flame goes out.
When in doubt, desecrate
Nothing
altars of
happens.
evil gods.
Why
I
not
do
you
gotta
do
turn
a
the flame
circle
off.
stone?
So the flame.
I can't turn the flame out. So
That's okay.
he's burning slightly now. Starting to smell like rotten flesh.
The
Ew.
flame
That's
doesn't
my
go
turn.
out.
Okay. No, the flame's not going out because I can't turn it out, so why would I say it went out?
It's magic.
It's magic. That brings us to the last surviving cultist, and he is going to
Shit is passed.
be very afraid, and he's going to unload 2 short sword attacks on Cheem.
Yeah. Just pulling at your one.
So that's a 15 and a 7.
Both miss.
Okay, well that's the end of his
They
turn.
both take
Both
the
hit, they
shield.
both missed.
Wilfred,
They both hit.
They both
Okay.
missed.
I'm just gonna look at the cultist up in the corner and look at my whip. Well, that was a wisdom spell. Whatever. And I'm going to cast Firebolt.
Do it.
I'm going to have you go over here to do so.
Anyone have fun?
Okay, cast Firebolt.
No.
One of the better strategies. Yeah.
Well, I'm not.
Firebolt's actually not bad. I'm
It's great.
surprised.
It's fantastic. That's why everyone has it now.
Chill touch is better.
19.
I have Ray of
That hits.
Frost.
Yay.
So it hits me too, doesn't it?
No, Fireball. Firebolt,
Okay.
not Fireball.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, 2d10 for a freaking cantrip.
But that's it. It's only the 2d10.
That's it.
You don't add anything to it.
Until your 11th or 17th level. At 11th level, your cantrip then hits 3d10.
That is 13 damage.
13 damage.
Question. I can attack twice for an action, but I'm assuming I can't cast a cantrip twice.
No, because that takes your entire action to cast a cantrip.
Oh,
It
it
says
is.
one action.
Correct. So,
1d8 necrotic.
as a bonus action,
2d8 at 5th level and 3d8 at 11.
Rhino is going to move to the little black stone, and he's gonna start dancing.
Okay.
He's gonna start.
Rhino's
shaking
like
around.
Dancing.
dog dancing.
Yeah.
Okay, that brings us to Broadleaf. What you doing, Broad?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's too far away.
Looks like Winwin might be the only one to actually come close to hit it. Other than,
Yeah, it's like nobody can get there. You're too far away.
I'm glad because I have my attack all
Really?
set up. Because I will be really good for that, for my next attack.
I'm gonna go stand next to Rhino on the stone and do a little jiggle.
Just start
Okay.
boogieing.
Start jiggling. So you just said.
Yeah.
Okay, Win-Win.
Is it an intimidation check?
I believe you're
yeah,
next.
that means that I'm going to
Win-Winner's yeah.
Yep, so I'm going to ask Mr. Cultist F another question, and that question is going to be, why do you want to bring him back?
He's a cultist.
He's the rightful god of war, unlike these pretender gods we have now.
And
It's in the job
his thoughts, even at the deeper level?
He honestly believes what he's saying.
Okay. Alright.
He's crazy.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
It's in the job description. It's what I'm supposed to do.
Win-Win, are you gonna end this guy?
Obviously. Okay. Yeah, because I still got that 1-1 live. That'll still be fine. Let's I mean, yeah, simple enough. That's 18 plus 8, and then we're gonna go with 19 plus 8. 2 hits. That's gonna be dead.
He's gonna be dead now.
Pretty sure. That's 5 plus 9. That's
How do you wanna do
14.
this?
24.
He's
24.
dead. He's already
Stop, he's already
29.
Already
Old
dead.
lady just beat him to
30.
death with her bat.
He had 10 hit points left, okay?
I was gonna kill him the
I
next
did
hit.
30. I take my sword, do hands like this, over, and then I fly down from the 5 feet up I was, stab it right in top of his head, bury it all the way to the hilt down his spine, kind of pokes out by his tail area. By his butt.
His butthole. You
Yeah,
skewered
it
him.
looks like he's
Little
pooping a
old lady.
fire sword.
Yep.
Does he
It
get
ices around it, and as you do it,
No. I'm just gonna stick him behind the
Crazy batshit old lady flying around.
Does he get covered in any of it?
No, I'm.
So the radiant sword isn't necessarily going to do bloody spraying damage because it's kind of
basically
cauterizing it as it goes
Same
through.
with,
just
same
cauterized
with my flame wave here.
Yeah.
It's like the worst
Yeah.
Star Wars fan fiction I've ever seen.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys successfully defeated all the cultists. This is where we're going to pick up after lunch. So we will be right
You forgot
back.
to start your food. The food.
I haven't even started the grill yet.
DM
Yeah,
question.
exactly.
Okay, so we are going. Hold on, 1 second. Yep, I got to do control.
Don't.
Go back to
We
here.
accidentally summoned God.
Okay, we are back from our very long break and wonderful lunch prepared by our very own Thomas.
Alright.
Delicious.
You said sorry?
Deliciousness.
That took forever.
Okay, so where we left off before lunch, you guys had just defeated a bunch of cultists in this temple that you've come to find out once belonged to Garagos, the lesser god of war. Thomas, Caric, you now suddenly feel drawn, now that this battle is over, to the altar.
I walk forward towards it. I grab the cultist and yank him off of the fire.
Okay, and as you do,
Still lit.
it's still lit. It's a magical fire that was burning incense. That
You
burned
steal the fire.
That's incense and cultist.
Yeah.
So you
Yes, you put your fingers in it.
you put your fingers in. No. So as you pull the cleric or the cultist off, you accidentally dislodge the altar a little bit, and you notice that there's a passageway behind the altar.
Guys, there's an opening back here. So I'll grab the side of the altar and try and scoot it a little bit.
Okay, make a strength check for me real quick.
Secret tunnel.
Not very well known passage.
Strength?
Yes.
Hallway that was
I'm gonna figure this out one
unbeknownst
day.
to us.
16.
Hole in the wall.
Strange
Okay.
hole in the wall.
That wasn't there before. I don't think so.
Oh shit, it is 4.
One of these things.
16?
Yeah, 15.
15? So you manage to pull it out of the way, and you see a tunnel opening up before you. What is the walking order down this tunnel? Are you going to go down the tunnel? What's the plan?
I'm gonna go down the tunnel.
Okay, so you are called down the tunnel.
I'll go second.
Okay.
I'll go after that.
Oh, everyone at once.
I'll be
Okay.
fourth.
Let's.
I'm
So
last.
you walk down the tunnel.
Unless I wants to be last.
I'd want to be last.
I'm second last.
Oh, balls. It's a maze.
You want
Okay.
to cease?
So Caric comes into the room first.
Split party.
I'm actually
Followed
gonna
by
grab these
Broadleaf.
guys. I don't think it's probably needed anymore.
Then who else?
Me.
I'm fourth.
Samson and Cheem.
Zai, Sheath were last, and also we dropped the disguises.
Okay. No more old ladies and young
No
boys.
more wrinkly people.
Not for now.
Can I
Do
drink a
it well,
healing potion?
So.
I'm assuming 11, 4, and Wilfred are not going to be too far away from Broadleaf.
Make a healing potion.
That is correct.
Win-win or
I think in
Zai's
transition it should be
sheath.
fine.
Does it use a spell slot?
I mean, yeah, but it's also free. I just need a rest and I get them back.
I know, but I'm worried there's combat coming up, and I have lots.
So the tunnel's a lot longer than it looks on my map there. But as you walk down this tunnel, the air immediately grows colder the farther in you walk.
My huge healing.
Then as you walk, the stonework is older, and you see different battles depicted and carved on the stones on either side. And each battle gets older and older and older, and the stonework gets older. And the battles also get bloodier the farther in you progress. And once you come into opens up into a main chamber, you're gonna feel the air, instead of getting colder, it's starting to heat and get warmer. Almost like you've descended quite a ways. And it's probably a 20-minute to an hour walk, somewhere in that time frame. So yeah, your bardic inspiration die would have faded.
Why is there so many hallways?
I already gave it to you.
What?
So you walk into the room before you, and you see the room has got a ceiling of about 10 feet across the whole thing, which is important for Mr. Flying. 10 to 12 feet. 10, we'll say 10 to 15 feet, depending on where you're at. And in front of you, you see 8 stairways leading down and onto cobblestone pathways across what appears to be a murky water. And then on the far end, Caric, you see the weapon you've dreamed about multiple times, encased in stone on top of an altar. And beside the altar, you see 10 statues of warriors, 5 on each side of this altar.
My dream shifted a little bit as well for us, apparently.
It's not over yet, man.
It's not symmetrical.
And you hear in the back of your mind, Caric, you hear... Did I ever tell you the patron's name? Okay. You hear the patron calling out to you.
Patreon.
Patreon, yep.
Nice.
He's calling out to you to come forward and take the sword.
And that water is directly in front of me.
Yeah, but there's stairways leading down to the pathways.
I
Okay.
have a bad feeling about this. I think we should choose a path, the thing that we go on wisely.
No,
One of them might be safe. One of them might be safe. Or they might all be tracked.
So I will Misty Step.
Okay.
Right in front of the
Okay, how far can Misty Step go?
30 feet. 30 feet, yeah.
30 feet?
Yeah. Is that far enough?
15, 20, 25, 30. 30 will get you to right there.
What?
Yep.
It's a big ass.
Big ass stairs, man.
Yeah.
You could go to the top of the stairs and miss these down.
Yeah,
you could
I'll
do
do
that
that.
Okay, so you go to the top of the stairs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I would just keep walking until something goes wrong and then
To the bottom of the stairs, you can Misty Step to across the water. To there.
You know what? Screw it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk. I'm not even. I thought it was gonna be beneficial. It's not. Just
Nothing
walking.
happens.
Just walking.
And as you walk, you get a better look at all the statues.
I'm just sitting at
And I'm going to go from left to right here, what they each are.
I look back at everyone up the stairs still, and I say, "Don't touch anything.
On the left,
Anything."
What did you say?
I'm reigniting my sword,
Okay.
just in case.
Commander, I believe he said we should touch everything.
You just hear in the background up front.
on the left, the leftmost statue, you see an elven ranger. The second one, a human of average height, seems to be lighting a beam of Eldritch Blast. The next one is a short halfling, stout halfling, who is dual wielding maces. He's also shirtless.
Thank you for that addition.
You needed that. The fourth one is a female woman wielding a staff with a golden eye on top.
Are they in action poses?
Are you asking?
Yes.
Chance?
Are you
Yes.
asking if they're action figures?
No.
They are in various stages. Some of them are like the elven man is standing wielding a bow, but he's got 2 long knives on his back. They're not like in attack modes. They're just they're statues. They're positioned. So yeah, the fourth one is a human woman, long hair, wielding a staff with an eye on top. The fifth one is actually a tabaxi, a race that you have not seen much of. A cat-like humanoid, standing about 5 feet tall, and she is actually wearing a set of goggles and has what appears to be a clockwork pigeon on her shoulder. The sixth one, immediately to the right of the altar, is a human-looking creature with scales along its arms and the back of its arms, and he has snake-like eyes and appears to be prepping a spell.
Caric, he's got a skin condition like you.
The seventh one is a drow-looking humanoid who he has more feral features than the other elf, but he actually looks similar to you in facial features. There's some resemblance there. The eighth one is a human with a axe and a shield, a round shield, and horns on his helmet. The ninth is a tiefling playing a mandolin with shorter horns, kind of a pixie cut hair, and she has a tail and light gold eyes. There is some color to these statues. The gold elements come through. The final one is a Kenku, bird humanoid, who appears to be prepping a spell while wielding a wand. And you hear your patron call to you once again to reach forward and take the sword.
Should the rest of us get down there by him?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that'd be a
I think
good
we
idea.
each
I'm
need to
staying
take a
back.
approach,
I'm just sitting on the edge.
He told us not to, so I'm gonna stay.
So who's going where
If this
before we
breaks out in
continue?
combat, we each need
Just
to
rearrange.
approach, so we're not
The middle part, I walk
I don't
straight
really
forward
agree.
and sit down at the edge, hang my feet over the water.
Right here?
Yes.
Okay, so you're in a seated position. Don't forget that.
I want
After
the bridge furthest to the right that isn't along the wall.
Broadleaf wants to bridge first to the right here.
I'm flying
Okay.
right down the center.
Win-Win is flying
Right down the center and stop a little bit further.
right here.
Right there.
And Zai, you're sheathed.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I rage at this point?
I'd hold on.
Don't do it.
Hold it.
Wilfred, where are you and Rhino?
Rhino and I are going to be on the path to the right to Broadleaf.
Keep stabbing.
To the right of Broadleaf.
Yes. Actually, Rhino's going to be with
I
Broadleaf.
was gonna ask.
Okay.
Oh, everyone's just taking a spot, huh?
Samson,
I think that'd be.
I'm probably gonna stand by the stairs on the left.
right here.
We're gonna be fighting
Okay.
people, aren't
He's
we?
in the water.
11-4. He's flying.
Oh, okay.
11-4.
I'll take left, not on the wall.
It's clear what the DM wants.
Okay.
Top of the stairs.
Okay.
And not pushing anything.
Okay.
Nothing.
Caric,
If nothing happens,
are you gonna?
Nothing's happening, isn't it?
I would
We're
like
just
to
waiting.
investigate the altar.
I'm just
where the
waiting for the
sword is,
statues
Okay.
to come alive
and
at
see,
this
you know,
point.
check for traps, any
Or check
kind
it
of
pulling
glyph information
fire.
that I can glean from it, any kind of historical significance that is relevant to me and pulling me towards it, or anything like that that I can recognize.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
I think so. No, you can be 5 feet or 10 feet. We decided to chase it.
20.
20. Nice. So looking at the altar and the stone encased in stone, or the sword encased in stone on top of the altar, you don't see a ton of markings, but there are markings that lead you to believe these are the Forgotten. One of which your dream patron has told you, welcome to the Forgotten. These are the Forgotten warriors in front of you, along the sides. And this weapon was wielded by one of them.
Do I know anything about the Forgotten?
Make a history check.
Oh, shit. Like
Are these-
5.
Well, they're called the Forgotten for a reason.
Fair enough.
Are these considered enemies at this point?
They are statues.
Okay.
So yes.
So I'm guessing you're not going to tell me levels or HP.
Statue.
They're statues.
Yeah.
Okay.
The level is iron.
You hear in the back of your head, do not be afraid. Take the sword.
I reignite my sword.
Which
without
patron is this?
getting synced out.
Yeah,
I reach
also
out.
my sunblade's drawn, by the way.
And I will
If nothing happens.
grip the sword.
Okay. Hold on. What were you gonna do, Samson?
I was just gonna say if I could roll a performance to see if I can draw all the different statues and what they look like.
You're not gonna have that kind of time.
Yeah,
Just
not-
a
like,
rough
at least I
sketch.
can see how many I can get, maybe.
You're not gonna have that kind of time.
You just it's a
So
rough
as you
sketch.
grab onto the statue, or onto the sword, you grab the sword and it actually feels like it's stuck to your hand. And there is a strange green and black smoke that starts to swirl around you and the blade. And you immediately are frozen there, paralyzed. And your mind leaves that area. And you awaken in a dream state, stripped of your equipment, except your clothing and one weapon of choice.
There goes my fan art.
Yikes.
You find yourself at the foot of a mountain.
Which mountain?
And in your dream, you hear the words climb.
Okay, I'll start climbing.
Make an athletics check.
Shit. Yes! Athletics? Oh, 6. Yeah, that's not bad.
You die.
That's terrible.
You attempt to start climbing the mountain and fail. We're going to cut back to the rest of the party now. Please roll initiative, everybody.
We're gonna kill Caric.
Yay! Nice knowing you guys.
Damn it!
Yeah, I have advantage.
Do you actually need to wait for this?
Fuck. I got a natural 1 for my first one.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got early.
12.
You're doing
14.
Really? 15.
Oh, only 15. Oh no.
I should have got.
I'm slightly scuffed.
Yeah, nobody got
9.
healed. Nothing. Nobody got healed. Nothing got changed. You guys had an hour to walk, and nobody did nothing.
I drank a healing potion.
Okay, broadleaf initiative
9.
9.
To get my
I
bardic
hate my
inspiration
life.
back.
Win-win.
Huh?
Win-win.
15.
We should have taken a long rest.
Samson,
18.
Can I take a rest real quick? Power nap.
Cheem,
14.
He'll step.
Wilfred,
22.
Tunnel. I'll take a nap. Goodbye.
11-4.
10.
10. Zai,
14. Pretty sure I have the lowest.
Caric, I need you to roll initiative as well.
At least I got Rhino.
By failing that athletics check.
16.
16.
We're all gonna die now.
I'm sorry, I could not climb right away. I stepped on a rock that was loose, slipped.
Noodly arms.
But you sent a roll.
Oh
you
wait,
could've
can
climbed
I
back.
recon that and use at that point use my Misty Step and just,
You gained negative
or
stats.
do I lose everything?
I did not tell you how high the mountain is, but it looks like it'll take more than 30 feet of Misty Step to get there.
If
The
you
DM doesn't
do it
know.
30 feet, that is not a mountain.
That
That
is
is
a
not
hill.
even a hill.
Yeah.
That's a
Then I had to.
That's like
He's already almost to the top of that.
Okay,
That's about that.
it's a
so
construction hill.
Yes.
It's the mound of sand.
I'm
battle
so-
reserve
there's a lot going on here, guys. I have a lot to keep track of now. This is going to be so much fun.
So excited, guys.
Okay,
11.
so we're going to switch into a
Kick
different
ass.
different soundscape.
This unit does not
Oh,
understand.
Okay, so those of you
There are no donkeys.
still in the room,
There's no donkeys present.
you see Caric's body stiffen, gets swirled with green smoke, and the green and black smoke dissipates. His body is still there. Okay? What?
He doesn't like crystallize or anything, right?
Nope.
Just
His body's still there.
paralyzed in place.
His body's still there.
Gotcha. Lifeless?
No?
So
You just see him standing there, frozen.
He just can't move.
I'm just
From what you're gathering.
Eyes are frozen.
Yes, that's as much information as you get.
Okay.
On the northwestern end of the or eastern end of the room here, you see a flaming portal open in the floor.
Oh boy.
I'm sure.
Oh no.
That's
fine.
Demons.
On the southwestern corner, you see another flaming portal open. Climbing out of these portals,
I'm not fighting the statue.
you see
Satan himself.
a creature crawling out on each end
It looks like a kitten.
that has, well, this is what you'll see what they look like right here. I'll zoom in. Hold on. So this is what they look like.
Wow, that's not nice.
Yes,
Fuel.
Satan himself.
Yep.
It's a baby.
So you see a creature crawling out with a curved horn facing forward, black skin drawn tight against its body, holding no discernible weapon of any sort.
Ahoy.
Oh no, he's charred.
And first on the initiative, we have, whoops, this one. Wilfred, what you doing?
Okay.
Also give me your current HP and max
38.
HP.
38.55.
Okay.
Okay, so first order of business, I'm going to, as my bonus action, take out my whip, light that baby up,
Okay.
protection. And then I'm going to cast web right around that portal.
Okay, which portal?
The one in front of me.
Okay, what's the range on web?
60 feet.
60 feet?
Yep.
And what does web do?
It is a spell that does web. So you conjure a mass of thick, sticky webbing at a point of your choice in range. The web fills a 20-foot cube for the duration, and its concentration for up to an hour.
Okay, so it's a concentration spell.
Yep, each creature that starts its turn in the webs or enters them during its turn must make a dexterity saving throw. On the failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the web or until it breaks free. And it's a DC 16 throw, save.
Did that,
Okay, so it's a 20-foot square.
did that creature
Correct?
Yep.
make it out before the net was cast?
So you're putting that over the portal?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the boy.
Ooh, shit, it's that boy. That's real big.
So that gets even bigger yet.
Oh dear God.
So that kind of fills that whole area. And then we're going to do this fun little trick here. Where's translution? There we go. Okay, so that's where the web is.
And DM note, the webs are flammable.
The portal is made of fire.
So
It immediately bursts into fire.
Yes.
it's going to burn away in 1 round and dealing 2d4 damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire.
Okay. So this will last till the end of the round.
Yeah.
Sounds great. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Rhino's going to nuzzle Brownleaf and tell him, it's ready to go.
Okay.
Can it hold its action to follow me? No, because it's a bonus action for you to do so.
Wait, can it talk?
No. It's just battle stance.
Interpretive dance.
Yes.
Battle stance, interpretive dance.
It does the turtle thing and just shakes its butt. Or just headbutts him.
Okay. So that brings us to Samson.
What am I gonna do?
What are you gonna do? It's your turn.
No, but I can vanish. That's what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna make yourself invisible?
Yeah, bye bye.
Okay.
Can you still cast when you're invisible?
You can.
Samson disappears.
but then you
I believe you can.
And I'm gonna try.
Make
I'm
a
gonna
save
sneak
throw.
off a little
Force
ways away from the stairs there.
Back towards the doorway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I roll for stealth or?
No, you don't need to. You turned invisible. You're fine for now. I'm just gonna make you. I'm gonna change your opacity as well, so you look. So that's invisible right there.
Yay!
Okay. So Samson's turn is over. Caric, we're to you now. Oh, Samson. Current HP and max HP.
Current is 28. Max is 44.
Max is 44. So that's 22. No. What is? How much damage did you take? 12 last time?
16.
16? I was close. Okay, Caric. We're back to you. And I'm going to switch back to your dreamscape here. I just need to change my sound. Whoops.
I'm so excited.
I need you to try to climb the mountain again.
I think this lasts until he gets to the top of the mountain.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
So we're all gonna
Athletics?
die.
Yes.
9.
9. You managed to get partway up the mountain.
Excellent, because it was a 13, and then it bounced back. That made me mad.
Make another athletics check.
Yeah. Oh my god. 8.
Use a different dice.
Slide back down.
Using a different dice.
Stop being
Okay.
terrible.
I was not terrible this entire game. Now the pressure's on and it's choking.
Lots of pressure here.
Use the other one.
Okay, so now we're cycling back. Max HP and current HP.
Current mine?
Yes.
Max HP is 53, current is 51.
Okay. Okay, win-win. Max HP, current HP.
Oh dear. 84 and 64.
Okay, win-win, you're on. What are you doing?
I'm gonna fly halfway towards it,
Okay.
and then do
Which
something
one's it?
A little bit. The one on the. No, the right, because it's closer to Caric, who's defenseless. Right?
Right. Okay, halfway.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25
We'll get
right
within
there.
like 20 feet of it.
25. Whoops. 30, 35, 40, 45. 45 will put you right there.
Okay. I'm gonna throw something at it.
Okay.
Malice.
A mouse?
Malice?
Oh, malice.
Let me look at that one.
How are you
Right
throwing
around
malice?
houses. Big dick.
He is a bird. He could be throwing mice. He's an eagle.
Let me look at it real quick.
He's a birdie bitch.
Okay, good.
Do you have dice on you?
Yes.
Wait, I'm next. Never
That
mind.
might be the nerdiest thing I've
I'm
ever
on
seen.
the next one.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
What are you doing?
Throwing a thing of malice at it.
What is Oh, that's the poison.
Yeah. And that's gonna break open in a 5-foot cube.
Okay, make an attack roll.
An attack roll or
We let them land in the water.
What's the modifier of that?
What's your
improvised?
That's gonna suck.
Imp-
Okay.
improvised weapon use? So
Dexterity.
it's-
Falls in the water.
Yeah.
Dexterity? That's no.
Raising a higher
Dexterity
power.
plus
Now
3.
what do we do? I don't know.
That was not meant to be a roll.
It's not a problem.
I'll take it though.
Here, I thought you wanted
22.
22. So that hits.
And then it has to make a saving throw.
What's the DC?
It's a DC 15 Constitution.
That'll be my next roll.
Oh, except it's not.
It succeeds on the throw. And appears unaffected by whatever.
If you want
Remaining
to
poison is there.
rolling this. No.
Yeah, if it succeeds its throw, I don't think it does anything.
No.
Yeah. Well, I tried. Bonus action, I guess. Noted agony.
Okay.
Not overusing that at all.
Cheem. Max HP.
43.
43.
No, 46. Sorry.
46. Current.
43.
Alright. What are you going to do?
First of all, I'm getting up.
You're standing up, so that's 15 feet of movement.
Then I'm gonna start heading towards Caric.
Okay. 5, 10, 15.
It was like,
Is that the end? Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna say, if an enemy gets close, I'm gonna attack.
With your rapier if one
Yes.
comes into melee.
It's already, the rapier is already lit.
Okay. That brings us to Zai. Max HP, current HP.
43, 43.
You didn't take a single lick of damage.
If I did, I would probably be dead.
Okay. What are you doing? You are on Win-Win's back.
My life is not going to be easy. Okay. We are going to start by bonus action healing word 2nd level on Win-Win.
Okay. Win-Win.
So that's
How much healing are you getting?
2,
Thank you, buddy.
7 plus 2, 9 points of healing.
9 points of healing.
And what else can I do? I still have an action, but I don't want to do anything with it.
Hold it.
I have nothing I want to hold. Well,
Can you dimension door me to you?
nope.
Ah.
Let me look something up quick.
jump in the water.
Dylan, clarification. Only the
Yeah, do you like something
5-foot
else?
cube that's in the fire of the web is going to burn. Nothing
Okay.
else.
Okay, heck with it. So we are going to shatter 3rd level Mr. A there.
Okay.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just say
Yeah, he will have to make one. 9, 15, 22. So he has to make a Constitution saving throw. I'm
Okay.
assuming he's not made of anything like crystal or stone or metal.
Would
Okay.
restrained impose disadvantage on that saving throw?
It's Constitution, not Dex.
Okay.
So that is a 17.
Okay, he saves, so he takes half damage, so he takes 11 points of thunder.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right. That brings us to their turn. So the one that is number A there, Babu A, he is going to cast Dispel Magic on the web after taking a little bit of fire damage at the beginning of his turn due to the web being on fire. Yeah, because your spell is less than 3rd level, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you cast a spell while restrained? I don't remember if it was restrained. I think you
It
can.
verbal and somatic components.
Oh, true. So then yes.
Yeah, nothing about this.
Yep. So he is going to dispel that. And that took his whole dang turn for him to get rid of that, but it's important.
Well, if
And
he was
what's the fire damage on that?
if he was taking fire damage, would he be able to cast the spell?
Depends.
How much fire damage? Isn't it like 4?
Yeah.
That's not enough to get him to not be able to cast a spell. It's not a concentration spell, it's just a spell.
True. True.
Okay. Then next, the other one's turn.
That would be.
Babu B. is actually gonna come out of the portal. Is gonna come out of the portal and move to right below Win-Win. Win-Win, what kind of armor are you wearing?
I'm wearing armor.
I think it.
Are you wearing armor?
Leather.
Leather? Sai, what kind of armor are you wearing?
Leather.
Leather? What is the handle of the sun sword made out of?
If I would assume leather.
The handle's not made out of leather.
You want like a leather grip.
Yeah, but there's
And then-
metal on the handle of a sword.
I have
If
no
it's,
idea.
it's probably a hidden tank wooden handle with a leather wrap.
Probably.
So no exposed metal except for the guard.
The
Okay.
whole sword is just.
The whole sword is made out of wood and it lights on fire. Okay. Fine.
Ready, you've
So-
clarified many times, ready and not fire.
I know.
These things don't have heat metal, do they?
No,
They
I
do.
have a feeling this is going to be electricity.
I'm guessing it's an area effect where anything that gets near it that is metal, just
Either that
gets
or
really
it's,
hot.
It's magnetism.
one of the shocking spells.
Okay, Win-Win, make a constitution saving throw.
I'd rather not.
Yep.
Yep, it's heat metal.
11.
For the next minute, you only deal half damage with weapon attacks that use strength. You can
What
repeat the
kind
saving throw at the end of each turn. So you look over at it, and it's actually it's called weakening gaze. Now it's going to make a spear attack on you. No, wait, they said they weren't holding weapons. Never mind. Just because they have it in the list doesn't mean I have it on them. Okay.
It pulls out of its bag.
It has a bag
It
of
pulls
holding.
its horn, breaks its horn, and just shuts
Okay,
it.
this one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't do what I was gonna do.
What if I jump in the
He's going to go
portal?
5,
exactly what I
10,
was gonna
15,
do.
20.
I do not recommend
Now he's going to go
that.
right here.
Cue the
Wilfred, make a
music.
11-4, make a constitution saving throw.
Excellent. Excellent. 11.
Okay, wait, is it constitution?
I don't like this game.
Yes, 11, and their saving throw is. What's their saving throw?
Oh, sorry.
Spell
It's
save
not-
is. Oh, spell save for this one is 11.
It is not 11. It is 14. I forgot my aura of protection.
Okay. Anyway, so it casts heat metal on you, on your plate armor.
Oh boy.
I bet you that feels good.
So that's 2d8 damage whether you make the save or not, because heat metal is a fun spell.
Yep.
Thank you for teaching me that.
You're welcome.
Oh, this is your fault.
Oh, so I should.
So 6 points of fire damage. Okay.
Climb that damn mountain.
So after just
what
Yeah.
I can do
after
to fix
fix
this.
Having your fire.
You see, you should have been an Aarakocra.
Okay.
You know, walk away.
Now,
It's a weird one.
Well, me being an air
I
control,
can't
but if I
believe
was
I'm
somewhere.
Huh?
Actually,
one person at a time. This is fourth Babu comes out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's just going to run to there, and that is his turn. So that brings us to 11-4. What's your max HP and current HP?
So max HP is 68. Current HP is 51.
Okay. What are you doing?
Well, I'm going to be in pain from
And-
being in burning metal.
And disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah. So instead, I'm going to approach Babu C,
Okay.
and I am going to channel divinity to turn the faithless. So fiends,
Okay.
Fae,
Yeah.
must make a will saving throw, or it's got to make a will saving throw.
So that's which
It's 8 plus 3 is 11 plus my charisma modifier, which is 3, so that's 14.
which stat is that? Concentration, intelligence, or constitution, intelligence, wisdom? Which one's will?
I'm sorry, wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I'm like I haven't heard of will. That's a new one.
Wrong systems. And it's any fiend or fae within 30 feet of me. So I think
That would be both of them.
D might be it too.
Okay, so that one has a 16 that saves. The one you're hugging ran up to.
Yes.
Yeah, you said it was 15, right?
It was 11 plus 3, 14.
Okay, that one's a 16. This that was a nat 1. So the one farther away from you fails. What happens to him?
It it has to move away from me. It can't willingly move into a space within 30 feet of me. It can't take any reactions for its action. It can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, it can use the dodge action. Basically, it just moves away from me. And if it has an illusion, shape-shifting, its form is revealed.
Okay, so it's running away from you on its next turn. Interesting. I didn't know that one. So it can't. So it can only use the dash action for
moving away from me.
That's the only action it can use for how long?
1 minute.
1
or
minute.
until it takes damage.
Okay. So that one's just gonna keep running away from you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's impressive.
That brings us to Broadleaf. Max HP, current HP.
Max 79, current 78.
1 measly point of damage last time.
Nope, I drank a healing potion.
Okay.
Pan over.
Oh yeah. Maps
Easy,
on the other
thank
one.
you.
Sorry, all the tabs open and none of them are working on my brain.
Okay. I feel sad in my heart.
Is that your action?
Yes. No. Can I notice that everybody with metal armor is burning up?
That's on the opposite end of the arena and there's only one player, so I would doubt it.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to make a perception check at disadvantage, maybe.
But it takes a minute to take armor off.
Plate armor takes an hour.
How about scale mail?
Heavy armor?
Nope.
Medium?
Yep.
15 minutes, I think.
Ah, no.
Even a minute is 10 rounds.
Yeah, I know.
Quick, drop your hands.
I'm going to move. I'm going to rage for. Well.
You don't sound conflicted at all.
Huh?
You don't sound conflicted at all.
Get closer. You have
Yeah.
to attack to maintain the rage.
I know, that's why I'm considering not doing it.
My heart rate's almost 100 right now.
Oh, why?
This is intense.
It's not. It's tame.
How far will 60 feet of movement get me?
60 feet.
Down the bridge.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You can actually run right up to the Babu Bee if you run 60 feet of movement.
The bad buoy.
Can I stop 15 feet short?
Yeah.
Throw your sword.
Okay. Lunging attack. And I'm going to rage. Maneuver.
You used your action to dash.
Raging's a bonus action.
Yes, but you can't do a lunging attack if you just dash.
I'm just explaining how I can reach 15 feet with polearm.
You used your action to dash, so
I
you
know,
cannot
I'm
attack.
not attacking.
Okay,
yet.
I'm like, you
just
can't
explaining.
attack.
Bonus action to rage.
Okay.
That's all I
Now,
got.
climbing out of the portals
What the?
is a large creature made entirely of skeleton
Knew it. Satan.
with wings and its
I
tail.
hate this game.
And it is going to
Stab Broadleaf in the face.
What's the reach on this thing? I think it is 15 on the tail.
I wish you could help, guys. I'm sorry.
Boy.
It's fine. You just climb your mountain.
Climb the
That's
damn
just
mountain.
fine.
My
Get your
feelings
magic
doesn't
sword.
matter.
I'm so
Climb
glad
the
we went on
mountain.
this trip.
Can you give
Level 4 is
Caric
going to end up with
inspiration?
Caric disguise.
Okay, so this thing is going to use its movement to jump
200 IQ players. All of us.
to here,
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
and it is going to take and make 2 claw attacks at Broadleaf.
Yay!
I think it gets 3 attacks. Let me double check.
It's a good thing you did rage.
It does get 3 attacks. So it's going to make 2 attacks at Broadleaf with its
Are
claws.
these considered melee?
Yes.
Hey, did it move within 10 feet of me?
I mean, its reach is 10 feet, so it doesn't have to.
Is
But
it within 10 feet of me?
yeah, I rolled an 18 to hit on one claw attack.
Okay, so I get to attack it when it's done. Just so you know.
Okay, I rolled an 18 to hit.
Yep,
Does that hit?
hits.
Okay, so that is 6 slashing damage.
3.
Okay, and then its tail attack. This is
Not
the fun one.
excited. Miss.
That is a 25 to hit,
Ah, just barely.
and that's 8 piercing damage.
Oh.
Plus,
I love Barbarian.
Just wait.
Ah,
Yeah.
is this poison?
Shatter skull.
Hot damn. Did it just re-roll a 1?
no, it cocked die. He rolled less, though, so that was good. That was...
You're picking.
No, I rolled it over my hand. It's the same as it was. I'm just doing math. Sorry, I'm just like on edge here because this is a big deal. 19 points of poison damage. Make a it's Constitution saving throw.
I hate Constitution. Can I attack it first?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Come on, Broadleaf, you can do this.
Oh boy.
Aha! 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 14. Aha!
You barely avoid becoming poisoned.
Oh.
Make your attack on it.
Okay.
So is the poison damage have too?
Is
No,
poison damage?
not
Not
yet.
for Barbarian, not for him yet.
Okay, so this is gonna be a. Geez, should I just unload on this thing? I can't right now because it's not my turn. This is gonna be a godding attack, so it needs to make a
Goading.
wisdom saving throw of 14. Plus 8 is 25. Does that hit?
That hits.
Okay. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, what's the DC?
14.
I rolled an 18 plus 2.
I need a D8. So he makes it easily.
Yep, no problem. Give me some damage.
Trying. $17.
What type of damage?
All piercing.
Okay.
Wait. Slashing.
Okay.
If it has resistance to physical forms of damage, that bites big.
Well, it is a big bone thing.
It's bone. It's undead.
So then from the other portal,
Yes.
Poor 11-4.
How about no?
this thing is going to jump out,
But it
and
can't.
and these can fly
It
because
can't
they have
move
wings.
willingly closer, so it's stuck.
This one can.
It's
That
not
one's
a
new.
fey or a fiend.
No,
It's at
so-
the time of the casting of the spell, not an aura effect permanently.
Ew,
was
I
in a
thought it was
different
an
place.
area.
And that's once per long rest. So you don't have to worry
You
about
get
doing
certain
anything.
Question: will the spell magic work on that?
I don't think it would have to.
Because it's gone after one time, right?
Well, I mean,
No, it's gone until Babu D takes damage. I'm just curious.
I think it would. It is a magic effect.
What level spell?
It takes effect at 3rd level.
Yeah, so it would work. I'm just curious. I
don't
don't know if
have-
I'm gonna do that or
so
not.
Fighting
I don't have
demon
access to any spells
mages.
that are above 2nd level, so I'd say it's below 3rd.
Okay. This thing's gonna fly out of the portal, and it's gonna make 3 attacks on 11-4.
And surrender immediately.
Yeah. So that's a 12. That's not gonna hit. A 26 will though.
Barely.
So that's a claw attack. That's 4 points of damage. No, 8 points of damage on the claw attack.
Right.
And his tail attack, he rolled a 10. So you survived the tail. You didn't get hit by the tail.
Lucky.
Okay. That brings us to the top of the round. Wilfred.
I don't like this game anymore. Can I see myself, please, and thank you?
Yes.
Climb
Teach
the
you guys
damn
for
mountain.
listening to me.
Caric said he wanted to go hardcore, so.
And then you're not even there.
Okay.
So
I did not say that.
Oh, you said you wanted to rock hard.
He wanted to be
Or that.
hardcore. I don't know.
Wilfred, what you doing?
the unreal light, the bone devil's fire.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna try anyways. I'm gonna use my whip, crack it up in the air, and
Okay.
with some scorching rays.
Okay. Make attack rolls.
So 14 plus 8.
That is gonna hit.
2? 4? Something like that. Ha! 11?
Did you just roll a d20?
11 points of damage?
No, 11 to hit the next attack.
No. Second attack does not hit.
Okay,
DC is
I
somewhere
guess.
between 20 and 11.
It's the narrow.
So 2d6 per ray. Okay. Only 2d6, that's okay, I guess. 6 damage. 6 fire damage.
It appears unfazed.
Ah.
I don't like this game anymore.
All of your damage is fire.
Okay! So as my bonus action,
You okay?
how far away is
You
Rhino?
just get a good idea. You're
Rhino is 5, 10, 15, 25 feet.
25 feet away? Perfect, because I think he even has a movement speed of 40. But that's okay. He's going to attack the Bone Devil, and he's going to headbutt it right in the foot.
Can he run that far? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? He
He's
can
got
run up to it.
Speed of 40.
He can hit it.
Hurt
All right.
because he's bony.
I know he's metal.
So, okay. Oh my goodness. 2 attack.
He's metal.
Like a
He freaking just runs right by the thing with a 7 to hit.
Yeah, he's gonna miss.
Jumps in the water.
Okay. That brings us to
Son of a...
Samson. You're invisible, hiding at the bottom.
Cast fire. I'm gonna
Roll to pee your pants.
I'm gonna run up to the stairs on the opposite side of Sheen.
Okay. Let me switch to the map again. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright, and then am I able to yell to Zai from that far?
Yeah.
Alright, I'd want to yell to Zai to check and see what's going on with our cleric to see if he's okay.
Cleric or Caric?
Caric, I mean. Caric.
Okay.
Check on our or else just check on Caric to see if he's alright up in the head.
Okay, did you hear that, Zai? What he yelled at you?
What?
To check on to check on Caric to see if everything's good up in his head or not.
Okay.
Yeah, surface thought me, dude.
Okay.
That's one of your badass.
That's the end of your turn.
Would that count as an action?
Probably.
Or no?
Typically talking, it can be a free action or a bonus action.
Alright, well then I'm gonna cast. Let's see, how far away is the bone thing? Is it more than 60 feet away?
Fireball.
It's like exactly 60 feet.
I'm gonna cast Shatter at 3rd level at it.
Nice.
Sweet.
So
No idea what that
this
does, but it
actually
sounds
raises
cool.
a question. Are you treating that under the category of inorganic material?
No, it is organic material.
Because it's bone, like would it shatter like stone or something like that?
I'm missing a dead.
It's not dead bone, it's skeletal, but it's not full skeleton.
Okay.
It's naturally that.
So actually, if you look, it does have skin, but it's very
Okay.
tight against its...
This is hard. Gotcha.
Is it undead?
It's not undead.
It's not?
Nope.
Oh, nice. Alright, so then I'm
It's a creature from the pit of hell.
Can you give me undead once? Please.
If today lasts long enough.
23
23?
points of damage on the bone one.
He has
Okay.
to make a Constitution saving throw, though.
Yes.
Yeah, spell DC?
Yeah.
It rolled a 23.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Holy mother of God.
What did you roll?
19 plus 4.
Oh,
Thank you for letting me know that.
You're welcome.
Don't use Constitution spells on it.
So it takes half damage then.
Just so you know.
Okay, so it took less than 20. It took half of 23. I gotta re-add it in.
What?
Okay. Caric, back to you.
Climb it up, climb this darn mountain.
Try to climb the mountain again.
He falls down the whole mountain.
Okay. Athletics? 18.
18. You climb halfway up the mountain.
Again.
Do it
Another
again. Climb the mountain. Shit.
Oh my god.
what'd you get?
8! Stop
8.
sucking!
Okay.
Just climb.
So roguey things, the rogue is not doing good at. At this point, you hear a kind of a sigh of disgust in the back of your head, and you
Stop making hills so hilly!
make a wisdom saving throw.
1.
It's a 10.
10. You take 12 points of psychic damage.
Caric took damage?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Then I'll
It was
add
11.
Same difference.
2.
I'm
Okay.
too young to die.
So
How many points of damage?
I'm too stupid to die.
in your dream, you, after you hear the sigh of disgust, you get whisked to the top of the mountain. And you see your patron standing there wrapped in a black cloak. And he's
Been a
going
rough
to-
day.
I see that. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Septembus. I was the 7th of the Forgotten Knights. Or Forgotten Warriors, Knights, whatever you want to call us. If you truly desire to be the next member of the Forgotten, you will need to claim my sword for your own.
By the way, your friends are being murdered.
BT dubs.
Oh, we'll get there.
Do I need to claim his sword?
Yep.
Is it
And
like
go,
a
where is it?
crossword puzzle? Beat him in a game of checkers?
It's at the end of the journey that you and I will take together to show you what you are undertaking.
He's gonna rape you.
Lead the way. Yeah.
I only get 3 things on it.
Before we press on, is there any questions that you have for me?
Why me?
That will be revealed at a later time. He's going to sigh exasperately again.
Who are the Forgotten?
I figured that would be what you would want to know.
That was coming. God, you are impatient.
I've been waiting a very long time.
I imagine.
You guys are slow.
Well, does it help that you guys are forgotten?
That is true. And he's like trying to remain serious, but you see he's kind of struggling a little bit.
Sassy baby. He hasn't talked to anyone in a long, long time.
Yeah. Well, he feels like this is an important moment.
And I'm fucking it up.
Yep. So the Forgotten are a group of warriors who were in service to several of the elder gods. Specifically, gotta read my notes because I can't remember nothing.
Satan, apparently.
Specifically,
Those statues are still.
Tempest and the Raven Queen. We were banded together in order to stop the fight against the Calamity. There were 10 of us. There was Kelbar, the Elven Ranger. Do you want the last names too? This is me asking you. Okay.
If it's not relevant, then no.
Well, some of them are kind of funny. There was
Read them all.
Kelbar Miliamini. I can't pronounce that one. There's Bilal Tree Chaser. He was a warlock of Tempest. Human. I can print this off for you later too
Oh,
if you
great,
want.
cool.
'Cause it's a lot of writing.
That's fantastic.
There's Arbin Dave. There's Arbin Tea Leaf, the halfling barbarian.
He was the moral support of the group.
Sora Wintercleaver, a human sorcerer. Medcax, the Tabaxi artificer. Drader, a UNT pureblood warlock of the Raven Queen. Then there's me, Septimus Sendrow, fighter and a rogue. And at this point he pulls his hood back and you see his face for the first time. And it's similar to looking in a mirror. And he's to say, I am your ancestor.
Oh.
That is why you are chosen.
He didn't sound too excited about that. He's like, oh.
Oh, you chose poorly.
Could you be more specific? Because I don't know. My great grandparent, super ultra great grandparent.
1,200 years is a lot of generations.
Yeah, that's a lot. Okay.
Then there was Varden Titanspell. He was a human fighter. And then there's Zorchar, a tiefling bard. And finally, I didn't ever think about how to pronounce his name. Alcine, a Kenku druid. We were an ancient order of warriors that we worked together to fight against the Calamity. And we will move on to the next phase. That brings us back to the party.
Stab.
I'd rather not.
Great plan.
Y'all have no idea how much fun this was to put together in my head.
Don't
So,
worry.
win-win.
Things worse than
What's your current HP?
73.
Okay.
What was the
Buff
chemist's last
spells.
Same as yours.
Me?
Sendrow, Kendrow.
I think I have Chris.
You gave me a CENDROW once.
I do.
What?
Yeah.
Septimus
name? Leon.
Okay, well you've changed your bet. You've changed. Okay, that's his new last name, Leodon. Then Lenodon, whatever. You've given me a different last name once or twice. Okay, win-win. What are you doing?
Yeah, is that an option?
Roll your pants.
Yeah, you can roll the panic.
Oh dear. A Bone Devil wouldn't be
So are they
considered a dragon,
knights
would it?
Of the Forgotten? Okay.
What?
A Bone Devil wouldn't be considered a type of dragon, would it?
Nope.
Okay, so arrow slaying would have been good. Very
If it was a dragon.
If it was a dragon, it would have been baller, but no. Speaking of ballers, we have ball bearings, so that'll see how that helps. Well, I guess we're doing same old, same old. Cut myself
into pieces.
Cry.
This is my plastic form.
Took 3 damage and down to 70.
Yay.
That was bonus action. Then we're gonna go ahead and make 2 attacks. First one is.
So you're flying over to it, or what are you using? A bow or
the yeah, going to the bow.
the babbo?
Yeah.
What are you attacking it with? Your sword?
The sun sword. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 2 attacks. That was 16 plus 8, and
You have a what was the effects of the Withering Gaze again? You have half damage.
okay, I rolled 216. Oh, it was half damage or disadvantage?
Half damage.
Is that a strength based or dex based weapon?
Yeah, it's a strength based. I think a sword is a strength based weapon.
You can check. Martial, versatile, finesse.
Finesse, yep, dex based.
Okay. Then you do not have half damage.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and roll damage for 2 hits then. If I can find something. We got 9, 14, 23 radiance.
What did you roll for attack rolls?
224.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, those hit.
20. It was 23 radiant, I said?
I think
24.
20.
Yeah, 24. 24 radiant, and then 3, so 6 ice. How's that seem to be affecting it?
Radiant did more than the ice.
They are
Noted.
devils.
I suppose radiant's more opposite end of the spectrum. Nice. You're really hoping that would be half, didn't you? There was lots of magic
Are
in
you
there.
goading the DM?
Yes.
He's already gonna kill us. You don't need to ask him to kill us faster.
This is stupid. But I'm gonna go ahead and use my brand of castigation on it,
Okay.
which I can read for you again if you wish. Whenever you damage a creature with a Crimson Right feature, you can choose to shear an arcane brand of Handcraft magic into it. You always know the direction to the branded creature, and each time the branded creature deals damage to you or a creature you can see within 5 feet of you, the creature suffers 2 psychic damage. Doesn't do much right now, but yeah.
Okay.
2 damage, 2 damage. Deal with it. Yep, there we go. Can I ask it if it's had a muffin today?
Chim,
You're asking if you had a muffin?
Yeah.
your turn.
I'm
muffin
gonna
today.
get right next to Caric.
Okay.
And then,
Don't do that.
Pants Caric. That's a bad idea. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Now what?
I'm gonna. It's probably a good idea to deequip my shield. I'm kind of thinking. I'm gonna deequip my shield.
Okay. I believe that takes a bonus action to
Yep.
switch weapons.
And I'm gonna hold my action.
You're gonna hold your action until.
Until an enemy gets close enough, and then I'm gonna use a flame rapier.
Okay. Gotcha.
On Caric?
No, on the enemy. And if I miss, then I might accidentally.
Sai? What you
Okay.
doing?
So wait, if you make your
I'm assuming that by now I've noticed that my Warforged friend is glowing bright red.
By now, yeah, but he's on the opposite end of the arena. But yeah,
Yeah.
feel like the wood
Jump in the water.
Okay.
it doesn't put out.
Okay. We're gonna do it. So I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on 11-4.
Nice.
Can that reach?
120 feet.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that should reach.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Let me double check.
4 powers down.
That would be baller. 1, 2, 3, 4,
So
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 times 5. Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
So yeah, Maddle is no longer on him.
Okay. So that was my action. We're going to bonus action healing word win-win again.
Okay.
So that's
hurt my
3 points of healing.
It's better than. Hey, that's how much I damaged myself for.
That was
Every
the goal.
time I hurt myself,
Yeah.
you give me exactly what I took.
Okay.
Every time.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, that brings us to their turns.
Broadleaf, goodbye.
So, Babu A. Broadleaf, what kind of armor are you wearing?
Adamantine.
We determined last time that is a type of metal. So he is going to cast heat metal on it, which you can make Constitution saving throw, but it doesn't help you
Why?
He flexes
because you
the
can't take it
armor
off.
Well, but if he fails the Constitution saving throw, he gets disadvantage on his attack roll.
Let's
True.
not remember that part.
Yep, make your Constitution saving throw.
Whose side are you on?
Brody.
What's
The
the
side of the
DC?
spell.
I'm on the
Brody.
side
Tell
of
you
the
if you
rules.
succeed or fail.
Brody.
Why? They're killing.
Hey, Brody, flex the armor off.
I wish. How about 16?
16. You made it, and you took 3 points of damage.
Nice. I wish I had. I can't wait till
It only got
total
slightly
warrior
warm.
comes in.
Slightly uncomfortable.
Yep. Okay, Babu B is gonna
Gonna hunt Zai.
Movie.
it's gonna make 2 claw attacks
Wait, I'm not there.
on
Caric's voice real quick.
Win-Win.
Caric goes back to consciousness. Just say movie. I'm not sleeping. You're sleeping.
Up to 7, I can't eat.
Does a 20 hit
Who?
Win-Win?
Not at all. No.
How about a 14? 14's gonna miss, but the 20
14
hits.
misses, obviously, the 20 does.
Okay.
You missed me? What did you roll?
Not good. And that's 7 points of damage.
Why did it just become suspicious?
What's your you gained 3 and you lost 7?
2 points of psychic. No.
I'm at 66. Was that the Babel?
Babu B, yes.
Babu B took 2 points of psychic.
Okay. All right. Babu C on the other end of the arena is currently staring at
The
11-4.
in the water.
It's flying.
Ew.
They can do that.
Very cool.
He's gonna cast Levitate on 11-4.
I believe.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Every time I say something.
Constitution?
Oh shit.
He's too stubborn to fly.
10 plus 3.
Oh,
13.
you saved it. So nothing happened. I thought that'd be just fun to try.
He's too
Their,
stubborn to fly.
their saving throw sucks.
11-4 does not.
No. Okay. However, the one that he chased away is going to continue to run away. Because that's not fun for me. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Good luck, James.
Jeez.
All it can do in its turn is run for me. It
Don't hit
can't
it,
attack
James.
other things.
You can't.
Okay, 11-4, your turn. They go after you.
Good. I hope to kill one.
I don't like this anymore. I really can't do anything.
Just punch it.
Would the monster have disadvantage because mine was next?
What are you doing 11-4?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I thought you were thinking, like, man, he's really putting some thought into this.
Well, I just I'm going to attempt a grapple check on Babu C.
Okay.
In front of me.
Yep.
Back. Yeah. There we go. That's 19 plus 8.
And it has to make a strength saving throw against that?
Either athletics or acrobatics.
What'd you roll?
19 plus 5 plus 3.
It can't roll that high.
Okay, so it is now grappled.
Okay.
And what I can do with that is I can move it.
Yep.
I'm going to push him towards that hole.
Okay.
Throw him in the water.
Well, I'm going to throw him right back into hell.
Okay.
Return to the depths from which you came.
So you're gonna push him into the hole
Yeah.
Big on.
and push him through the floor.
Gone. Fucked.
So he disappears then
Gone. Fucked.
for a
Little do we
while.
know he grabs on to 11-4.
I feel like an adventure into hell.
It'll be like a game of whack-a-mole just so you pop back up.
Well, I'm still okay. It says instead of an
anybody
attack
have use
roll,
spells?
I can do that.
Okay.
As a part of the attack action, I can make 2 attacks. So could I make an additional attack,
What else can you
or
do?
am I stuck?
I mean, I could estimate my damage.
As you read it to me, it sounds like you can make an additional attack.
All right, then I'm going to try to stab Bone Devil A. And
Okay.
whatever I can reach.
Okay.
It's 19, 20 thing. 28.
28. That
28.
hits.
19, 20.
And that's Bone Devil
Back.
A.
That's 4 plus 6, 10 points piercing. And
Okay.
it is-
What type of weapon is that?
It is a magic weapon.
Okay.
It is a +1.
Okay.
And that'll be. Babu beats
Okay.
us back and throws his ass back in hell.
You're just standing there repeatedly throwing the water back in hell.
Stay there!
Broadleaf, current
Falling
HP.
damage.
Dragon
49.
49. What's
It has to
75
jump up 20
minus
feet every
49?
time.
Keep pan over the eye.
Hold on 1 second.
I freaking die.
It's 26. 26.
Imagine it just punts
I'm
the.
gonna cast a lot of
It just punts him.
Oops, hold on.
precision attacks.
Okay, map. This one. This one.
Just imagine, Brody, it punts you.
Okay, Broadleaf, there you go.
Okay, these are. Yep.
These are yup.
Yup.
These are yup.
Okay.
And that is
attack Bone Devil B, clearly.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to hit it. Wow. Does 24 hit?
Yes.
It's a natural 20, so this is my first crit in a long time, which means I get another attack on my turn. This is gonna be a 6 attack round.
Okay, keep making attacks until you
Okay,
tell me damages.
We're gonna remember which die we use. Make a wisdom saving throw of 15, please.
But don't actually make it. Roll a 1.
10.
We just double the damage rolled.
Yes.
Dice.
So great.
So some people do roll and some people do actual dice.
I don't think there's a wrong with either way. It's up to you.
Yeah. I like doing, it's easier math and less dice rolling.
18,
To double the numbers.
29
Unless you roll really poor numbers, that sucks.
plus 5. 34.
34 damage. What
Yes.
type?
Slashing. I don't
Okay.
know what that means. Okay,
Well, your weapon is magical, right?
Okay.
It's magic.
Yes.
Okay.
Does that make it bad?
No magic is better.
Yes, it heals it.
Okay.
Except for fire.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
This is gonna be attack number 2. 18 hit?
19 barely hits.
Okay. Did it make its wisdom saving throw?
No, it failed.
Make another one.
What happens if it fails? You never told
Then
me.
it's afraid of me.
Okay, well, it succeeded on this one.
Okay.
So is it no longer afraid of you?
It failed?
No, it failed the first one, succeeded the second
Oh,
one.
I thought you said it succeeded.
No, I said failed the first
No,
one.
it's afraid of me now. Let me pick a different attack then.
No, you already started rolling. You told me to make the
it's
throw.
not twice afraid of me. You get to decide.
Well, it made the second one.
I'm really scared. Oh god, I'm super scared.
What happens if it's afraid of you?
I don't know. I'm just doing it
It
so I can
cannot-
have damage.
It cannot get
Attack
closer
me.
and cannot attack.
Wow.
It cannot attack him?
Yes.
No, it
it's
cannot.
considered afraid of me till my next
Attacks
turn.
are at disadvantage, I thought.
Yeah, attacks are at disadvantage. That's what it is.
And it can't willingly move closer.
You guys are making this really hard. 14 plus 10, 24, 29
To hit or damage?
damage.
Okay.
We're gonna hit it again.
Okay.
This is so far.
Please put it bone it off.
Okay.
You power through damage when you start hitting stuff. Wait,
19 again.
Did you make a Constitution saving throw last time?
Yes.
Okay.
And I took damage for it. 19.
19 hits.
Wow, I get to reroll both of those. Wow, for max rolls. 28, not yet. 33.
This is wild.
Okay, that's attack number 3 of 6.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
This is my last maneuver, I believe.
Holy sheet.
Don't worry. I got the guy next to me for 10.
So you're using your action surge, I'm guessing.
Yes, of course. Doing things. Okay. 21 to hit.
So you kill this one. Wait, that's not damage. 21 hits.
Thanks
You
for
know the hit.
Alright, roll at least 21 damage.
And 2 more attacks after this one.
Well, if you fail those 2 attacks now, I'm gonna die.
Me too.
Laughing.
Literally. Okay, well, that's
the
fine.
DM smiles.
It's already
21, exactly.
This one's dead.
So I get another attack.
Little do we know what the Caric's done every time we kill one enemy.
Single-handedly just you dead.
He can only do that one
used all
time
my
though, that's the
superiority
problem.
die.
Good job.
He dumped everything on that. Don't
So
worry.
move 5 feet.
There's
and
another
then
one.
you get
They're beating up.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up to Babu B. I'm gonna get to within 10 feet of Babu B.
Okay.
And
You're within 10 feet.
I have 2 more attacks, I believe. Ah! Does 16 hit?
The Babu? I don't. Let me double check.
I think there were 15 weeks.
Nope, 16 barely hits.
Oh,
That's plus 8.
Just a D10 now.
You got it. Nice.
13 damage.
You've been rolling stupidly high with your D10.
13 damage.
he just goes.
Okay.
Hit it again. But this is a bonus action attack.
So it's the stick.
Yes, it's the blunt end. 20.
That hits.
Just kidding, 19.
That still hits.
Hit every single one of your attacks.
Where's the D4?
Oh my goodness.
This is the.
This is what Broadleaf was made for.
Ah, wait. We get to add more damage to all the last attacks because I forgot about rage damage. So
He's
add
extra
2 to the
dead.
last attack. I
Well,
took.
okay, so that one's dead, more dead, and this
Yeah.
one took 2 more.
Add
damage.
2 to the last attack I took.
Further wounds open on the bone.
Just because you were angry at it.
6 plus 4, 10, 20 damage.
Okay, he's still
With a
standing.
D4.
The meat has now been
He's still
ground.
standing.
How does he look?
Rhino's just like,
Pretty rough.
Ugly.
Okay. Now it is the other Bone Devil's turn.
Rhino is astonished. He's sitting there.
You guys are gonna hate me forever.
I did stab it in the face.
You did stab it in the
Or
face.
whatever I could reach.
So this one's gonna make 3 attack rolls on 11-4.
Or throw me into the portal of hell.
That'd be cool.
I'm not prepared for that.
Oh, in that case, I'm jumping in.
You see a little
That you're
nest.
coming with me.
So the 2 claw attacks,
Wait, you can bonus action discount.
neither of them hit because 20 doesn't
That's
hit.
a part of the show.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. I
Discount.
forgot when I said grapple, I need a free hand. So, slight thing, we're going to say I drop my shield.
Okay.
So, that puts my AC at 19 now, so it does hit.
Got it.
Huh?
So that's. I lost my d8. Oh, I finally rolled good. 12, 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the tail attack, that's a 25. That does hit.
Jeez. Tail of a menace.
And that's
just right the portal.
15 points of piercing damage, and then you are resistant to poison damage. So then you're gonna get half of this. So that's 5, 11. So you get to take 5 points of poison damage, and you're immune to being poisoned.
And 14 points before that?
Yes, 14 points of piercing and 5 points of poison.
You say he was immune to being poisoned?
They're
He
not.
can't be poisoned, but he's resistant to being.
They're not immune to being poisoned. They have advantage against saving throws.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Make a Constitution saving throw
With advantage.
with advantage.
Hey.
Thanks for keeping me honest, guys.
Hey.
I think that's going to do it. That was 27.
That does it. That does it.
27.
Okay.
I made a bone monster afraid of me, and it never got a chance to be afraid.
So crawling out of this pit over here,
Don't do it.
Bone monster be
he's
again.
gonna hover over to here.
Caric, hurry up.
Well,
Wait, is
when
it
you
the
think
same
about
one?
it, when you defeat it,
Just send
you
it
don't
back
you
down.
don't actually kill the creature. It just goes back to its home plane, and it was just like okay,
That's
I'm
why-
back, and you're back here again.
Yeah.
So broadly, if you're gonna get 3 attacks on you,
It's a cruel, vicious
Suck
cycle.
ass.
How do we close the portal?
You throw
so
the
that's a 18 and a 23.
Yep.
Okay, so those are both the claw attacks. So
Someone has
that's
this spell.
14 plus
Rocks.
No. Wait, do you?
I'll kill this bitch again.
22 points of damage.
What time?
He did.
Piercing.
I'll guarantee you.
I get to attack him. Came within 10 feet.
Okay, win-win. You're getting a tail attack.
How many did you say?
Did it not work on the portal already?
How many?
20.
18.
Did he already
This
use it
is-
on the portal?
no, I did it.
No,
on-
don't.
Obviously.
Yeah, that was-
Don't do that because I don't remember everybody's AC, but I'm pretty sure yours is an 18.
You should remember right now. Gosh damn it. Such a
So
forgetful
that's-
DM. I think our DM needs keen mind.
14 points of piercing damage.
What's wrong?
It's okay. It's still 13 now.
To you?
Oh, excellent.
And 16 points of poison damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
You think you have your backup character made? Oh.
17.
You succeed. But
8.
you took all the poison, or half of the poison damage. So
8?
Success, I think.
So 8.
Yeah, I think so.
Gotcha.
That is considered a magical attack, so that would hurt it.
Only magical kill hurts these things?
And fire doesn't. Even magical fire.
Fire.
So, I am going.
So yeah, I can't do anything then.
Hey,
Your piercing does.
hey. I want to take my reaction.
I'll cook it from the inside.
Oh yeah, give me the
It
hit.
hit me. I want it to make a Constitution save of 16.
It hit me. That's not fair.
What?
He's retconning a reaction. Can I also?
I don't think he's.
It takes 2 points of psychic.
That's not your turn. Yeah, what? You have a reaction like when something hits you?
When something dies. Something big just dies.
That was 2 turns ago. This is still current turn because Wilfred's still thinking about his turn. That was multiple turns ago.
Oh, something just
And this
happened.
is the same damn thing.
Yeah.
So something
Make
just
a
happened.
Constitution
Actually,
saving
to get the
throw.
reaction. Gotcha.
27.
I need
27?
to not
16.
forget about that reaction.
I failed.
No.
Okay,
I
it is
don't think
blinded
I don't think
until
the
for 1
glowing
minute.
corpse thing would work because I think it just poofed back out.
It's
and
not
climbed
a
back
minute.
out of the hole.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure it's not.
How
I
did
don't
you
think
do
there's a
that?
body there.
You're welcome.
It basically just poofs into
Give me a
ash
second.
and then goes back
Why
to its
is
plane,
it there?
which is hell, and then
Pretty
goes
sure
back
it's
to
a
the
minute.
portal again.
That's annoying.
Like it just moved
really
like
is.
10 feet over and was mildly inconvenienced.
So the only way to stop these
Hurry
creatures
up.
is
Until
to
the end of the
either
attacker's
kill
next
them
turn.
in their
Ah.
home plane
Hold on a minute.
It's till what?
Until the end of the attacker's next turn.
Or trap them in a jar.
So whatever's
Oh, yeah,
blind
or
until
trap
its next
them
turn.
in
It's
a
blinded
jar.
for it's blinded for a turn.
No.
Oh, that doesn't even
seal
affect
the
it.
portal so
Yeah,
it can
because
affect
for the
it.
next turn it's going to be blind.
To the end of its next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
So here's a question. It has Devil's Sight, which means magic darkness doesn't impede its vision, but that would not affect
I don't
blindness.
think it stops the blindness stop.
I didn't think so either. Okay.
Very cool.
Wilfred, what are you doing?
I'm gonna aggressively not hit things because I can't.
Aggressively
I'm
stands
pretty sure
there.
Devil's
No,
Sight
I'm going to move.
ignores invisibility.
Ooh.
Doesn't say it does.
Oh, that
It's
might
true
be
vision.
Sorry, that might be true sight.
Oh.
You're just
Panic.
at this point, you're just lighting a cigarette and just watching this whole thing.
I'm not invisible right now. I casted a spell.
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
Invisible.
You're not invisible. I need to fix
No,
that.
he's still slightly translucent. That's just what it looks like.
Don't worry about it.
Don't see myself.
Can you what?
Can I
You
see
can
myself?
just see the
See yourself?
like the
Yes.
cigarette just
I
light
can't
up
see
becoming
myself.
puffs.
Oh, I'm like, yeah, you can see yourself.
Can I
Okay,
see
I'm
myself?
going to get. Can I get within 30 feet of Zai if I dash?
Oh, damn. I felt
Yes. You probably don't even need to dash.
To rate, yeah, 5,
No.
10, 15,
This is the
20,
last thing I
25,
wanna
30.
do.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're up in the air. It'd be tight, but I'll let it slide.
Okay, so okay, that's my movement. Action, I'm going to attack the babu twice.
Which one?
The one I can reach.
Oh, yeah, you have a 10
I have a
foot
witch.
reach. Yep.
Excuse me. Just kidding. I'm right here.
That's 15 feet.
It is. How much movement did I have left?
That was it. Unless you dash.
That's 15 feet. Is he? No, is that?
He's 10 feet
That's
from
10
you.
feet. Okay.
Roughly, yeah. He's not
So-
perfectly centered, but he's 10 feet.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, they both hit. 19 and a 12.
Okay, give me damage on the first one.
Okay.
And it's all, what type of damage?
Slashing and or fire.
I need the differences.
Got it. D4. I need dissolutions.
I'm missing a D4.
I don't have it. I don't have it. 2d6. Right? Yes. Okay. Wow. 10 fire damage
Okay.
and 9 slashing damage.
Okay. Okay. Maintains concentration.
Second attack. 8 fire damage. 7 slashing damage.
And you rolled an attack on that one?
Yeah, I rolled 2 attacks.
They both were 20?
20,
One was a
Okay.
was a nat 19. One was a
Okay.
nat 12.
So what was the damage there? 27?
I gave you a potion, didn't I?
7, just 7.
Just 7 on
Slashing.
slashing. Okay.
And then Rhino.
What was the fire on that one?
It was 10.
10?
Yeah.
On both of them?
Mm,
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Possibly.
Perhaps.
Makes sense.
Why is it rolling?
Because that's pictures to maintain concentration. Which it does.
It's
Okay.
It's doing heat metal.
It has heat metal on
Oh,
it.
that's great.
It has to make concentration throws every time it gets attacked.
And then for my bonus action, Rhino is going to run up and try to attack the Bone Devil.
The Bone Devil is flying over the water.
What? Well, then he's going to run and attack the Babu.
Just stay
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, he can get there. Because Win-Win is also flying. There's a little cluster heck of right stuff right there.
That was a 7 again.
Rhino can't hit worth
Come on, Rhino. Okay, and everybody, yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, finally I did something. I'm happy.
Get your frickin' sword.
That's my turn.
I'm working on it.
Samson.
He's not taking places
Your
yet.
turn. Yes.
Your boy's going invisible again.
Okay.
I'm running over to Wyatt. There's a bonus action. Can I give him like a dagger that I have in my inventory?
Yeah.
All right, as a bonus action, I'm gonna give.
Will that be more interact with an object, but we kind of been ruling. Yeah, you can do that.
I'm just gonna like place one in like his empty hand,
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna say, you know how to use it better than I do.
Just in the back of his pants.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Back to Caric.
Oh, okay.
Speed this up, buddy.
I'm working on it, man.
No,
Just
just
fucking
Caric.
Just to get happy it's not that
Caric.
slow cleric taking you on your journey.
Caric.
Slowly falls down a mountain.
After your last conversation with Septimus, you suddenly flash into a memory of your own, where you were fighting a green dragon.
Oh, damn. Not him again.
Make an attack roll on the dragon. And you have one weapon of choice, and just your clothing.
Oh, God. Oh shit.
So you're in the dream state.
That's not cool. Use a stick.
Let me use this stick. Hey. What am I rolling her on for again?
You're attacking the dragon.
Okay.
Oh.
You doing your rapier.
Yes, my rapier. So that is 13.
21. 13 plus 5.
That hits.
1d8 plus
As you strike the dragon, doesn't even matter damage. It's just you're not fighting a whole ass dragon by yourself here.
Hey, I don't know what's going on in the dream world. I could be fighting a unicorn right now.
You could. The dragon disappears into a puff of smoke.
And it was your mom.
Yeah.
Oh no! You stabbed your mom.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah. 7.
7. You take 11 points of psychic damage.
Bro, you're gonna die in your dream.
Has
It's a
aneurysm
GPK, I swear.
in real life.
What's jumping in the water do?
Okay.
Makes you very cold.
Huh?
Makes you very cold.
Well,
And
you'd
you
probably
hear a voice in the
sink.
back of your head
Probably.
say, "That's more like it."
Yeah.
That is the end of your turn.
It'd be nice if it stopped hurting so much.
Scene is this pretty badass.
Yeah.
That's an Ilmater cleric. Is he on the phone or where's he
I
heading?
think so.
Okay. I'm like, whoa, he just ran out of there. Okay,
That's my turn. That's just it.
that's just it.
Get your fucking sword.
I'm trying! He keeps ending my
It's
turn!
a predetermined amount of rounds, I'm sorry. Win-win. What's your current HP?
Die.
Just out of cur-
36.
36? Okay. Your turn.
You're gonna die.
It's okay. None of us can resurrect.
Great.
We have one
just
resurrection
grab
scroll.
your body and just yeet it all the way to whatever that old man wizard man.
The cleric?
Yes,
Harden?
old slow man wizard.
Then I'm leaving the attack until the bone devil gets the action.
Win-win.
We're talking.
You gotta have this planned out way ahead of time. You have 10 minutes to plan. You have 15 minutes to plan your turn.
You have any idea how fast things are changing?
Dismount me.
Love on the
Yeah.
battlefield.
Nah, I'm just gonna hit Bob Obi.
Okay.
That's rude.
13.
That misses.
Never mind that.
Good job. You tried.
Bonus action, blood agony on the bone devil.
Okay.
Well, that was fun.
All right. Cheem,
Yep.
what you gonna do?
You have a dagger in your hand, too.
Oh yeah, I put the dagger in my hand. I'm gonna head towards Win Zai about 20 feet.
Okay.
It worked so well for you until it didn't.
Okay.
How far can I throw a dagger?
30 feet. Or what's the minimum range on maximum range on a dagger?
It's 30-60, I do believe.
I'm just gonna
So
check.
anything up to 60 is a disadvantage.
Above 30 is disadvantage.
60
60's beyond range.
The range is
I'm
20
gonna-
to 60 feet.
I'm
So
gonna try-
anything above 20 is a disadvantage.
I'm just gonna attempt to throw it at the Boab bead.
If you move 10 feet closer with the remainder of your movement, you won't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
I'll move 10 feet closer.
Okay, make an attack roll.
And now I need to look up a dagger just so I can throw it.
Oh, for crying out loud, man.
What if I just say that the damage is 1d4 plus 3?
Yeah.
Daggers do 1d4 piercing.
1d4 piercing.
And you're gonna get like a +4 to a dagger.
Yeah.
Something along those lines.
So roll it, plus your dexterity modifier, plus your proficiency.
I don't know how to do that.
What's your dexterity modifier?
+5.
Plus your proficiency bonus is
It's
3, so you'll get a +8.
Wow. Rogues are good with daggers.
That's like one of the
Good
key.
with everything.
9 plus 8 for
17. That is.
17, yeah. 17. I'm bad at math. Now it's time to roll the d4.
You'll get whatever a D4 is plus your dex
powering it up.
modifier.
Hold up, D4, not D6.
Yeah. 4.
Pointy boys.
Powering up the wrong dice.
Now I must power this one up to its max.
Good goal.
Yeah, do E. Plus R.
So 8 points of damage.
8. Yeah.
And it's not magic dagger, so it does nothing.
It doesn't do nothing. It's just resistance.
It bounces off.
It does.
It does less than you
it
want
does
to.
6. 5.
Okay.
Or 4.
Probably 2.
3.
Zai.
1.
Okay.
Do good stuff.
Bonus action dismount
It's
from the
just
sheath.
sticking out of its
Okay.
throat.
I'm going to attempt to land on Rhino if I can.
Okay, make an athletics check for me.
You're like right there.
Or acrobatics.
That is not gonna work.
His legs are gonna just atrophy.
Gosh
in the
darn it.
This guy
That's
doesn't
possible.
walk on his own anymore.
Well,
That one's also cocked.
plus athletics,
Acrobatics would actually be more accurate.
acrobatics, so 13.
13. You're gonna take 2 points of damage on your crotch.
Okay, cool. That works.
Who put that rhino there?
He's a lizard. Everything's
Okay,
internal.
then
That's true.
action. I'm going to pull my rod, and everybody is going to see a very bright flash as a 30-foot radius
sensors catch
sphere. Yes.
So
You're
glad-
flashing your rod to
Shut
everyone.
I don't even hear about it.
So bright flash and everyone.
My mallet. Does that work? Is that less of an innuendo for you?
His mallet.
Whatever you want to call it, man.
So I just choose like.
I will be positioning my 30-foot radius sphere such that I catch Win-Win, Broadleaf, Cheem, Wilfred, and myself.
And Rhino.
Win-win, broadleaf,
That was a full one.
Cheem. Yep, you can get all three, all of you.
Yep.
Only bending.
So that is
Or he just does himself. Because he does.
But did you take damage?
Yep. Just 2 points, just now.
Yeah, you did take 2 points. 2 points of damage. Yeah. I'm like, you haven't taken hardly any damage.
So that's
You took crotch damage. That's worth it.
crotch damage. Everybody that I just mentioned gets 14 points of health back.
Woo! Now what? Now.
No.
Hey,
No, no,
you!
The count is 28 for me.
I don't know if you mentioned me or not.
He did not. You're
He did not.
just out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeeves and Wilfred are the extreme.
Chug the potion. Chug the potion. Chug the potion.
Okay, and that is my turn.
Okay, that brings us to the baboos.
Yeah.
Just chug it and shatter it in your mouth. Just do.
Wilfred?
lose more health.
Me again?
Make a constitution saving throw.
Oh, what if I don't want to?
What's the constitution there for?
I rolled a nat 20, so 25.
Okay, so Wilfred, Babu B is casting heat metal on your plate armor.
Okay.
58 points of healing right
So
there.
that's
At least I made the save.
11 points of damage.
I just got that back.
Broadleaf?
What?
You don't have to make the saving throw again, but you can keep taking damage as long as you maintain concentration. Babu A is going to use his bonus action to keep concentration on that on you. He hits you for 5 damage.
Hold up. You can only have one spell that has a concentration on it.
Babu B is hitting Wilfred. Babu A is hitting Broadleaf.
Okay, cool.
Is it cool?
Babu A is
Yeah,
going to
very
run
cool.
up to Wilfred and make 2 claw attacks.
Or hot. I
Okay.
guess.
Both of those fail. Because that sucks. Okay, the Bone Devil is not his turn, but we have 2 lovely baboos over here. Well, this one's still fleeing.
Nobody hit that one.
Yeah, don't hit that B.
He just
So you just jump on it. Does that count as an attack?
Samson, you would get an opportunity attack that ran by you.
Don't do it.
I probably wouldn't do it.
Okay.
Also
just
Caric.
running.
Oh,
Who
wait.
cares?
He's got fear in his eyes.
Yeah, it's
Babu C over here is going to climb back out of the portal of hell. And he's going to recast heat metal on 11-4.
It's like whack-a-mole.
This is just player grinding.
I am low rolling my heat metal every time. 6 points of damage.
And Constitution saving throw, 13 plus 5
You-
things.
Succeeded.
Well, you got 11 on me. That's pretty good.
Sorry, how much was
I'm
that?
in
11?
range.
6.
6, okay.
What's your current HP, 11-4?
With that 6, it is now 7.
You're down to 7?
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot I hit you that hard.
He's
You
got
almost
both
dead,
at the
aren't
end of
you?
the bow.
Mm-hmm. I started at 66.
Okay,
don't
your turn,
wanna rebuild
11-4.
Would really like to get through this dream
Better, stronger,
quickly.
faster.
Yeah, quickly.
Quick, fall down mountains!
Jump.
It could have been 2 rounds faster if you'd have made your thing that rogues are good at.
Climbing?
Yes.
They don't do anything well.
Jump in the
Rogues
water.
do everything well.
They're
Specifically climbing.
really good at being sneaky.
Wait,
and
how
shit.
tall is the
Yeah,
boa?
I know, but he wouldn't take any.
The Boabs are about 5.5, 6 feet tall.
Oh, yes, I can jump on top of it.
But yeah, I'm good at being sneaky and persuasive.
11-4, your turn.
Oh, acrobatics.
Okay. I'm going to lay on hands and give myself 30 hit points back.
Wow.
That's what we call it.
Nice.
That's all of my hit points back that I can do that with. And I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Compelled Duel to Bone Devil A.
What does that do?
So it is, I think, will. Yeah. Hang on.
So wisdom saving throw.
Yep, wisdom saving throw. Which was 8 plus 3 plus 2.
Yeah, he failed that.
Okay. So what Compelled Duel means, it can't move 30 feet away from me, and it wants to fight.
What if you die?
Then I'm dead.
Can it move 30 feet away from you?
Yes, then
Okay.
it can do it. It basically I guess it 1v1 me, bro. And when it inevitably 1v1s me,
Okay.
at least it won't use its turn on like smaller, squishier guys.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's an action to lay hands and then bonus action to do that.
Wow. Broadleaf, current HP.
46.
Okay, your turn, man.
Can I see?
I'm like, you're not blind.
Do you need to see?
So I currently
You're
hate
surrounded
this
by
game.
evil.
Sorry, you're surrounded by Hellspawn.
Would I get advantage on the Bone Devil since it's blind? Because if you cast darkness on something, your
Well,
players
somebody
get
showed me
advantage.
conditions. That's why I was going to print a set of conditions.
Blinded. Blinded creature can't see. Automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
You have
Creature's
advantage.
Attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay. I'm going to attack Bone Devil B for the umpteenth time.
You've hit this one a lot.
Does 16 hit
No.
with advantage?
Comes around eventually.
Find a way to close the portal.
I'm doing the best I can.
Just saying.
I threw one of them in.
23.
And
That one hits. It's so tempting to throw one of you in a portal to hell, but
25.
I'm not ready for that.
25 points of damage.
I'm
Okay.
willing to retire 11-4.
As a bonus action, I am going to
It just becomes the Doom Slayer.
screw it. I'm gonna hit it again.
With your bonus action?
Action with the blunt end of my spear. Okay,
Watch that.
2 7s in a row. Miss.
Yeah, those both miss.
Natural 7 adventures, man.
Nat sevens.
It's
Not
on
always the
brand.
best.
Not always the best to roll a nat 7.
Like never the best.
Generally, it's like not good.
On a scale of like 1 to 20, 27.
Hold on a second.
What?
So when we all die, all Warlock.
Yeah.
What?
All
Yes.
bard party.
Okay,
All Cleric party. Damn.
so that brings us to the Bone Devil's turns. Bone Devil B, that Broadleaf just wailed on, is
Blind.
he's blind, so he has disadvantages.
But magic doesn't use that, so.
He has disadvantage on attack rolls against all of us anyway because Rhino's there.
He has double disadvantage.
Double
I
disadvantage.
wish.
I love Rhino.
Oh shoot, he had advantage on saving throws against spells. He could have. Ah, darn it. Oh.
Bummer.
Okay, well he's gonna try to strike out at Broadleaf because
You gotta
that's.
read your character sheets down.
I know. So that's a 16 to hit.
That's my armor class.
That hits.
Guy goes to attack.
That was a disadvantage.
Your armor class is 16.
So his claw attack hits you for
Barbarian.
5.
Claw attack, so 2.
Yes. 19 on disadvantage.
What? That hits.
Spicy.
That's 7 points of damage.
3.
And his tail attack at disadvantage.
I don't want
That
two
one he's gonna
conditions.
miss. 13.
I didn't want 2 conditions.
Okay. 11 for.
1v1 me, bro.
He is gonna 1v1 you. Hold on, I need to switch back to.
These things don't hit very hard, but they don't die. Is the problem.
Yeah, we just need close hell, don't we?
Here we go.
Only one person can do that.
We just need for close hell.
Only one person
Okay.
can really do it.
Just
So-
chuck water on
So I
the
can
fire pit.
Just send them back to Mayor.
Oh god. That counts.
No, it does not.
12 does not hit.
Nope.
Alright, she was 13. Still don't hit. 25 does.
Yep.
27, I mean.
AC is still 19 because I didn't say I picked up my shield.
So that is 7 points of damage.
7? Yep.
Okay, now it's his tail attack.
This is a bad one.
18.
Alright.
Just lucked out.
18 to hit.
Yeah, missed.
Miss.
18 misses.
So,
Okay, top of the round.
I had.
Wilfred.
I would have been dead if I
Sup?
didn't lay hands on myself.
Can I see?
Yes, I forget that I have to switch the map back.
No, that's okay. Okay,
There's a lot going on in this corner.
there are.
My corner's kind of lonely. It's just me and hell.
Okay, spells are kind of like out the window. Unless.
I don't even remember.
Oh,
What was the point of my initiative?
I could give.
To know when you're happening.
So if you didn't keep failing at your stuff, you maybe could join in the
Failed
fight with an awesome
twice.
sword instead of standing
Why does
there
everybody
peeing your
have
pants.
They all have disadvantage because of. Oh, mine.
Do something, Wilfred.
I'm gonna make everything really purple.
Everything really purple?
Yes, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna count the potato.
in a 20-foot cube, again, centered on that gigantic mass of things.
20-foot cube.
Yes.
If
If I can get Babu A
20.
in there as well, that would be nice.
why?
I don't know that I can.
Why would you want him to have advantage?
I don't. I want to have advantage on him.
Babu A?
Yeah. No, there's no way. Okay.
No, that's
Yep,
about all you
those
can
guys.
do right there.
So everything is now glowing purple, and
Everybody has advantage on it.
everybody has advantage on everybody except for the people who have disadvantage. They just have regular attacks.
Because of.
If anything is invisible, it is no longer invisible, and it's kind of just like glowing purple, shedding dim light.
Okay.
There's now,
That was my.
there's now 19 more Babus.
Yeah, they're all invisible.
They're all just waiting
Okay.
for one to die and just poop into existence.
That
Wait, they
was
were
my
coming out of the
action.
portal? They were just not here.
I'm going. As a bonus action, what the heck can I do?
Pee your pants and run away.
I think that's kind of what I can do.
You can attack. What's his face?
Oh, yes, I can. Good point.
Can you make an attack on your bonus action if you didn't use your your action to attack?
No, but Rhino can.
Rhino can. Rhino has not done much so far.
Nope. He's gonna hit this frickin' Babu!
He
Okay.
misses.
Let's see it. I gotta see it to believe it, man.
No!
7.
I have rolled 2 2s and a 3 for Rhino's attacks. So 8 doesn't hit.
Hey, we're making progress.
By the way, why hasn't he done his protection feature to like give disadvantage on the attacks?
He does.
He's doing that currently. Huh?
Has he been? Because
Yeah.
it feels like I've been getting hit a lot.
Oh, you're
That's
fine.
because you're way over there.
You should send Rhino to what's his face.
It would do a lot less over there.
Right, its ass.
That's the end of your turn, isn't it? Unless Rhino's going somewhere with Zai.
I'm gonna provoke an opportunity attack from Babu A.
Okay.
think
South? 30
Yes.
feet?
I'm gonna move some south. Just enough to get out of his range, so I get he gets an opportunity attack.
Okay. He's gonna make an opportunity attack.
Please.
Nat 1.
Not what?
Nat 1.
You're supposed to hit.
Do it! Come on! I'm right
He missed.
here.
Okay, that's my turn.
One.
And then. No, nope, done. I was gonna move on. No,
Samson.
You can move closer, just move away again.
I feel like if I cast
Yeah, but
anything
he's
at
on
this
reaction.
point, I'm gonna become invisible, right?
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Anything that I cast at all.
You should have.
Any attack or spell.
And ran away because you would have triggered reaction.
Let's see,
banishment.
That would be good.
I know nothing
Going
like
down
this.
Seal portal to
So I
hell.
just made laps to trigger reaction.
I'm gonna use my
Yeet people with
potion of
shield.
healing.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I can.
Okay.
Just smashes it over the head.
I, for one, welcome our golden devil overlord.
Just punch me and storm.
4.
4. 4 points of healing. Okay. Caric, your turn. I believe. Pretty sure that's right.
Dream state. You're at junior prom.
Yep.
I just gotta switch the music.
Oh, he's not having a nightmare that time that he was fighting a nightmarish army of demon spawn?
Not too far.
Okay.
Okay. Caric, you, after the dragon flash, you see yourself now on a battlefield. The battle is raging on. You see on one side, you see goblins, hobgoblins, bugbears, orcs, trolls, and ogres battling against humanoid creatures. In the distance, you see flashes of light and metal gleaming in the distance. There's also smoke and dust clouding the air. But you see glimpses of a large creature with armored skin, a flash of a horn occasionally. On the other side of the battle, you see 2 humanoid warriors standing roughly 50 feet tall. And they're in combat.
50.
Roughly. They're in combat with 10 warriors. Some are flying, some are on the ground, some are whooshing around doing different things. There's lightning, there's thunder, there's fire, there's all sorts of effects.
There's Dave.
In the flashes, you see... Quit with Dave. In the flashes of that fight, you see the grinning smile that you recognize to be the jester on one of the 50-foot humanoids.
On?
He's riding?
Like riding like heads.
No, like
Attacking?
that is the face.
Oh.
And the other 50-foot tall humanoid you recognize to be the Dark Knight.
Oh, for God.
What?
I told you I could have taken him. You guys didn't hold me back.
I still think you could have beaten him.
Call back.
As you recognize these creatures, you are suddenly attacked by a nearby ogre. Make an opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack? That is 20.
20. As the ogre's running towards you, you swing at it, slice it in half, and it disappears into a puff of smoke. Make another wisdom saving throw.
Can you pass this one, please?
12.
12?
Oh, sorry, 13.
13?
I don't think I passed it.
You take 8 points of psychic damage.
You have failed every one of these
He
wisdom
has
saving
literally
throws.
failed every throw I've thrown at him. Gosh.
So how is Caric looking on the outside?
You guys are seeing Caric and he's just got a grimace on his face. Like he's in pain.
Blood is trickling down his ears.
Actually, yeah, that's not bad either. Okay. So that brings us to Win-Win. Win-Win, what's your current HP?
Am I able to take health potions
50.
in my dream state?
You are stripped of your equipment minus weapons, or a weapon, and a cloak.
And your pants.
What are you at for health, just for
I
curiosity?
had about 20 HP.
Oh, you're fine. Win-Win, what you doing?
Ethereal step.
Okay.
I have to do that at the start of my turn, otherwise I'll do some text stuff first, but I can't.
Where are you going?
This is a portal.
You're going into the portal?
Don't go in the portal.
Don't do it.
The ethereal over left. everything, right? Not just the material realm? Or is it just the
The
material
ethereal realm overlaps the material realm.
Only the material.
Isn't hell material?
No.
Hell is hell.
Can I do an investigation check on the portal to see if I can figure out a way to close it?
You want to investigate the hell portal while you're in the middle of a fight? Hang on, guys!
Yeah, because every time we kill them, they just come back and they'll get close. They're not getting us done.
Okay, one at a time.
Every time we kill them, they just come back.
Make an intel. Are you stepping into the ethereal realm and going to the portal?
Yes.
Okay. Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Investigation check.
Investigation is better by law. Okay, so that's.
He's gonna say, find out it's a portal to hell, and that's it.
There's an off switch.
Ooh. There's an off switch.
14.
14. There's no discernible way that you can see to close it. You are led to believe it relies on Caric and whatever he's doing.
Kill Caric.
So that would have been my action.
It's the only way.
What?
That would have required my action to check it out.
What if we touch Caric? Will we join him and use help actions to make him make his saving throw?
Nobody's tried.
Nobody's done anything. They just left me there to die.
You guys just see Caric and it's like,
I have not moved this entire battle.
I just touch him and I
You know,
just get smacked
action.
We maybe would have thought of it if there wasn't literal demons.
Everywhere.
Bonus action.
Demons everywhere.
okay.
I'm going.
They're not everywhere. They just keep cycling.
A healing potion.
Well, I don't feel like I can do that much.
movement to go towards Caric as much as I can.
I know I
Okay.
can.
This XP is gonna be real.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
How much damage?
Yeah, no, that's all I got.
Okay. That brings us to Chin.
I'm gonna.
You have a babu right next to you.
Don't hit him.
Hey, that's metagaming.
Sorry, 11-4 from the corner of the room. This unit requests you not hit the one thing that's not killing us.
That's literally the only way to take it out of
I'm gonna go
commission.
to Caric.
Luckily, I can't
Okay.
do that anymore today.
I know.
So can it can't use its reactions either.
All it can do is run away.
Okay, you run a Chin.
I wish you could do that to all of them. And they just stand
I'm
out of the
gonna-
corner.
I'm gonna see if I can help him pull out the sword.
Okay.
You're smoked.
Trying
You reach
super
onto the
hard.
sword. Nothing happens.
Slap Caric.
I'm gonna pat his back. You okay, buddy?
No response.
Caric, make a will saving throw.
I'm gonna
So
investigate
where's the
now. After saying that.
You try to tap me in the back. I
You
just
used
put
your
it
action to
Well,
help.
I'm gonna
Try you've used your action
Yeah.
and your bonus action to do that.
just to speak and do that. Okay.
Yep.
Use your rogue action to disengage.
There's nothing to disengage with. Okay, that's the end of your turn. Zai.
Wait, including them?
Them and you.
They
Zai.
get advantage on me.
But Rhino's giving the enemies disadvantage.
So it's average for them.
Oh,
we have an advantage.
Bleh. Bleh.
The baboon.
I sense death in my future.
Cast a spell magic on the portal.
No. I'll guarantee you that won't work.
Maybe. You could try.
My keen mind is remembering a book
I
that I
hate
read
that
somewhere that
statement
was
more than
like
anything
magical
else.
portals that
You
open
can
when
say
somebody grabs a sword can't be closed by a 3rd level spell.
Just walk up to the hole and just be like, "Are you close, please?"
Come on, guys.
That's all it took.
Okay. I'm gonna do a thing
Just
because
splash
I want to
water
know
on it.
what's going on. We're gonna do a detect. Or wait, am I within 30 feet of Caric?
No.
No.
But you could detect the thoughts of the Bone Devil. I'm guessing
No.
it's like hate,
Thanks.
kill, stab.
Door.
Can I?
Hamburgers.
Only if I
door they
move, they're
can
gonna
step
get opportunity attacks on me, both of them, right?
Not if you jump in the water.
You are currently on Rhino,
Yeah.
so yes.
So if I move away, I'm still within 5 feet of Rhino. So therefore, they get the disadvantage, which cancel out with the advantage. Therefore, it would just be a normal attack, correct?
Yes.
Unless you were able to move outside of the purple and still be within that 5 feet. Then it'd be normal disadvantage.
Which you can't. So,
Well,
Not of both of them. You could theoretically move out of the
we
bad
are
range.
going to take the disengage action,
Okay.
and I'm going to start heading Caric direction.
Okay. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I really thought we would have to do more protecting of Caric.
Well, you guys have kept them pretty busy.
I
They haven't
still
had an
have a
opportunity
bonus
to go to
action,
Caric.
correct?
Yes, because you use the disengage action in your movement.
We are going to bonus action healing word 3rd level on Broadly.
Tank gets more tank.
1, 2, 3, 8, 11, no, 13. 13 points of healing.
13, very nice.
Good job. That's like 26. If it's piercing, it's lacking.
Which most of it is.
Okay, that's my turn.
Very nice.
So, quick question: in the darkness spell,
yes.
are you considered blind if you don't have dark? Even if you have dark vision, you can't see. You're considered blinded, right?
I think everything's
Magical darkness, so you cannot see after.
everything's black.
Okay.
It's dark.
So,
You asking for the Bone Devil?
oh, it's the Babu's turn. Babu C, way over here. He is going to cast darkness. Right here.
The,
Right
it
where?
has that kind of distance?
120 feet.
Yeah.
Dang.
So, Broadleaf and Rhino,
So-
you guys are considered blind.
This
So-
isn't just any
They get
ordinary darkness.
Advantage.
This is advanced
Because
darkness.
of
Now,
Yes.
creatures from
Finally.
hell
Much.
are not afflicted by
disadvantage
darkness, right?
because of
not magic.
blindness.
Double
It's just
sight.
normal.
So you guys are everything now is normal.
It's the one that makes me bored.
However, the Bone Devil has advantage on attacks against a blind creature.
So now it's just normal again.
No.
Yes, because
Fairy Fire gives advantage.
Yep.
Rhino gives disadvantage.
Yep.
Darkness gives advantage. There's 2 advantages, 1
Not if I
disadvantage.
blind the Bone Devil again.
Can't blind them.
You can't see him.
If he hits me,
Smoke bomb.
it's just a flashlight that emits from the glade. You don't have to be able to see.
Okay. So Babu A and B are going to use their bonus actions to
6
inflict
advantage
more
or disadvantage.
heat metal on Broadleaf and Wilfred.
Oh
Wilfred, you take 4 points of damage. Broadleaf, you take 15.
What?
I finally rolled good on that one, okay? Then, Babu B now has advantage on melee attacks, correct? On Rhino, because Rhino is blind, within Fairy Fire. He's going to make 2 claw attacks on Rhino.
man. He's not blind, he's just closing his eyes real quick.
He's in darkness.
So that first one is a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay,
What's the number?
15.
so that's 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Big money.
Somebody hand him a piece of paper.
Got another melon so far. These amounts
Second
so far.
attack.
I got one.
That's a 19.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. That is 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Babu A is going to run over to Wilfred and make 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
Not at advantage. So
I have
first
a
one is going to miss.
Okay.
Second one's also going to miss.
I have
They-
a question
shit.
before we move on.
Hold on.
Wait, it's a reaction.
That's a bonus action. Babu D has to run 5, 10, 15. Wait, that's the wrong way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 50. Okay, he's as far as he possibly can get away. Okay? There's nowhere left to go.
I think
Babu B.
I think for the purposes of this, it now can just take the dodge action.
From now on.
Yes.
Got it.
It basically sits in the corner. He's like,
Until you die.
Hey.
what makes you think that's gonna happen?
Babu B moved within 10 feet, but I'm blind,
So you would not know he's there.
so I can't take a reaction.
Don't attack.
I'm pretty sure
the
your reaction
only
says one that
that's
you can
not
see.
Doing anything.
Well, that's not the one that's. Okay, Wilfred, or 11-4, your turn.
So I'm going to once again attempt to grapple that babu.
Get back.
Okay.
Get back in your frickin' hole.
Strength
That's
check.
not going to work this time. That's 5 plus 5 plus 3. That's 13.
No, you beat it. He rolled a 5.
Oh wow. Back once again. Yeet.
Okay, so he's back in the hole.
And then I'm going to grab my spear with 2 hands and attempt to stab the bone devil again.
So if he's on a different plane of existence, does his concentration end?
Yes.
I do believe so.
I think yes.
I think so.
The frightenedness changed from.
See, there's a purpose for chucking him in a hole.
There is. Now you're going to make an attack on the bone devil.
Yep. That's 19.
No.
Plus 8 plus.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. That's a D10 now, because I'm doing it two-handed because I dropped my shield. 6 plus 6 piercing magic. 12.
Okay. Okay, end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm also going to spit on
Spit, no?
As best as you can without lips.
it. Or mouth.
Or saliva.
Okay, Broadleaf, your turn.
Just to pulse out.
What's your current HP?
39.
39. And 11-4, what's yours? Broadleaf's turn.
Current HP is 30.
Okay.
Power word.
I'm going to attack the bone devil again.
Okay.
Hit it in the face. And I do believe you have advantage.
Does 20. What? Wait, I have advantage?
Are you doing
Yes, you would, because Fairy Fire's still up.
Okay, so 20.
I'm trying to make it thick.
Yes.
too, you know.
He gets a d10 plus 5.
That's 15.
15 points of damage.
I can predict the future.
I'm
Okay.
going to hit him again.
Oh, shoot,
20.
I keep forgetting something that I could be doing.
We did.
11
Hey, if
points
you want
of
something
damage.
big enough, here's
Okay.
that.
As my bonus action,
Way to go.
It's alright. I'm going to spend my turn eating a devil back into hell.
You took away Broadleaf's disadvantage, so that helped quite a bit.
as my bonus action, I'm going to heal myself, so go ahead.
What do you heal?
Second win, 1d10 plus 7. Ah, 17.
You've been
I've been
spot
max
on with
rolling.
that 10. That D10. You good?
Okay.
So now I have 56.
That brings us to the Bone Devils.
Anything cool Broadleaf can do. Right?
So-
What? Maneuvers?
Yeah, we'll take care of you before you go to the bathroom.
Yes.
Bone Devil A is going to wallop on 11-4.
Yep.
And I've been forgetting to add that down.
That's a 2. That's cock. Okay, it's Nate. I rolled shitty. This dice is in jail.
Hey.
It's okay.
You didn't get a
close
single.
the door to the
Yeah.
bathroom.
Can we add 4 damage to my last turn because I forget that I'm raging?
I could have done something that would have halved every attack you've made, and I've been forgetting.
That's fair.
You can wreck on
I
it
was
if you
forgetting
want.
about rage damage.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Broadleaf, you're getting 3 attacks on you.
Yay!
That's a natural 20 with a new die.
Good thing I have resistance to critical hits. Adamant.
Yeah, he doesn't have advantage or disadvantage. Okay, so that one,
It's the first time it's come in handy.
5 points of damage.
What kind?
That's max. That's piercing. It was 5.
So 2.
Yeah. That is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, second to claw attack. Gosh dang it, I can't roll for shit. 6. 3. Okay, tail attack. We're poisoning you, you son of a bitch. That's a 25.
That hits. My hit points have been going up.
That's 6 points of piercing damage.
3.
And now for poison damage.
Do I have to make a save?
Constitution saving throw.
Yay!
Ah!
15 points of poison damage.
11.
That's a fail. You are now considered poisoned. And you have disadvantage on attack rolls for a minute. And you take 15 points of poison damage.
Say, okay, where's poison?
Greater restoration.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
And you can actually add it right in D&D Beyond. Okay. What's your total HP right now?
37.
Okay, so that was like 21 points of damage.
I'm out of cool
Or
stuff.
19.
Me too.
Okay,
I'm trying, guys.
Can you fix?
Wilfred.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, go on, get that.
So.
You got it.
Okay, I haven't.
Wait.
Your
I have a
next PC
reaction.
has to talk like that the whole time.
The whole time?
Dylan,
Yes.
I'm going to blind the Bone Devil. Hopefully, make a
It's the
Constitution
best way
saving
to
throw of
get
16.
through time.
I live in the woods.
I live in the woods.
That is exactly 16, so he saves.
Nah.
You hit the DC, it's a save.
Are you enjoying this?
Shut up,
The armor class is a hit.
Yes, it's armor class. This is a DC. When you make the DC or high or above, you succeed.
Oh, I meant 17. Just.
Okay. I'm gonna do punch and repeat.
Punch drunk.
Punch and repeat. Okay.
Punch and repeat.
So you're punching it?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a whip attack.
Okay.
Okay.
On Babu A.
Yes.
Babu.
Both of the dice to that. Wow.
How long is Fairy Fire up? And who cast
That's
that?
cocked.
Forever.
I
Is that
believe in
concentration?
It is concentration.
You
And
did
it is up to a
not.
minute.
You did not make your concentration check last time I hit you with damage.
I didn't.
You forgot to ask him.
I forgot to ask, but we have to remember that.
Yes.
You would have made it anyway because it would have been like 3 or 10.
So 16.
16 to hit
16 to hit.
on Babu hits.
Really?
Yep. They have a low AC. I don't know why you guys are struggling so bad.
Take that back.
How many damage die?
So. Give me a second.
Did you get your freaking sword?
Check him in the hole.
That's been the most effective so far.
Yeah, right?
Actually.
I mean, I haven't even attacked them.
For 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And
I'm not tired.
6 points of slashing.
Okay.
That
That was it?
my 2 attacks. I'm going to then use my bonus action to make an attack with Rhino.
Okay.
Does that make a saving throw?
18!
That hit!
Yes!
Is that no? It's
I did the damage more.
Okay. I need to stat block. Where is it? Rhino. It's 1d8 plus proficiency bonus, which is 3. 3.
Oh, there it is. 3 items.
1d8 plus 3. I need a date.
Use one of mine. They've been doing good. No, that's a D10. But they might D.
I just need
doing good.
I just need a d8. Okay. 7 points of force damage.
To Babu B.
Okay.
You finally hit him.
And then I'm gonna move 5 feet back. And
Is that considered a magical attack?
You force blast him into the hole.
It's force. And I'm a melee weapon attack. Doesn't say. It's force damage. I don't know if that's naturally magic or not.
Well, he doesn't have resistance to force damage, so. Okay.
And then I'm going to move. Actually, I'm going to move around. So I'm going to shimmy on over so that I go 5, 10.
He will get an opportunity attack on you.
25.
Pick him up and eat him in the
Up.
freaking hole.
Good.
And then nope. And then 1. And then once. Am I in? I'm not going to be in the range of the Bone Devil. Or am I?
Yeah, he's within 10 feet of you.
Okay.
But you get an opportunity attack from Babu A as you run away.
That's not scary.
Yeah, he missed.
Why can't he hit? Okay.
That's a good question.
If I go instead of going there, go 1 square south and then move 1 square east, does the Bone Devil gonna get an opportunity attack on me?
You're gonna run in and out of it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
So he's gonna use his tail.
Hey, don't do that. It's gonna be in that one.
That is a 21.
This is like the joke.
Come on, Dylan.
You have a high AC.
Just
Poor
hit
you.
me.
Poor you. You have a high
I
AC.
want to yeet things into hell. That's my turn.
Okay. Samson, what you doing, man? Oh wait, Wilfred, what's your current HP?
Good question. 946.
Wow.
37.
946, damn.
Samson, what's your current HP?
It's right now 32 over 40.
Okay. Okay, what are you doing, Samson?
How's Caric looking?
He's starting to look damaged mentally and physically on the inside and outside. A little bit of blood trickling out of his nose.
Am I like, so do I look normal or am I just like whited out? Or can they tell that I'm not there?
Yeah, your eyes are whited out. Staring straight ahead.
And you can keep your pants.
Little bit.
Then I'm gonna do
A little bit of blood, Pete.
A little bit of blood pee?
Yep.
God dang.
I'm gonna attempt to cast healing word on him.
Okay.
See.
You're doing okay, buddy.
At that point, you do become visible.
2. Not
2?
3. 2, yeah.
You get 2 points of health back.
Yeah.
Wait, really? Nice.
Don't you add
And
something?
then I'm gonna make an attempt to just try and
It's great for getting people
pull
back
back
up.
out with them. If
Okay.
that's possible.
You can use your bonus action to go up and try to grab the sword.
Alright.
But you grab onto it and you feel that there's no way you can move it.
Alright.
All right. That brings us to Caric.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
Do you want to fail your will saving throw now?
Right. Do not jinx it.
After your attack on the ogre, you now find yourself in a crypt. Before you, you see 3 stone caskets.
Pick wisely. Which one are your teammates going in?
Septimus is also there. And he gestures for you to open the first casket.
Are we gonna get trauma?
It's full of candy.
I make my way to the first casket. I look at him. I look back down. I open it.
You push the stone lid away from the casket. And you see Gleason lying there, decaying. Septimus then asks you to open the second casket.
Why couldn't you have saved me?
I make my way to the second casket and I open it.
You push the stone aside and reveal Narrowleaf's body, also laying there, decaying.
Third one's empty.
Can you guess what the third one is?
Why do you think I'm showing you these things?
Don't know.
Because you could have prevented this.
Oof. And I kind of like do the slow glare back at him and just kind of, I tried.
Trying is not succeeding.
That's a lot of pressure for a person.
If you were to be a true warrior of the Forgotten, you need to become a leader to your friends. They are what makes you strong. Your decisions have power. Open the last casket.
Empty.
So as I'm walking over the next casket, I'm circling around my hands kind of clench a little bit more because in my mind, I stayed and I said, we can finish this. And they left. And I was just like, all right. So I opened the third casket.
As you open the third casket, you see yourself lying there, decaying. And Septimus says to you, this will happen if you try to work by yourself. Teamwork is a requirement when you're working as a team.
I was going to say makes the dream.
I know, I was trying really hard not to think that.
Working together is your strongest ability. And the vision changes. And now you see the room where you were before, but from a above view. And you can see your friends in trouble, getting hurt, struggling to stay alive.
Is this a current thing?
Currently. You see the battle currently as it's happening.
See 11-4, yeeting devil.
You see 11-4 tossing baboos back in and out, in and out, in and out.
They seem like they're doing pretty well off this themselves.
Sure.
Septimus turns to you and says, look at how they're working together. More or less.
11 foot by itself.
There's currently 2 people trying to pull the sword.
Can I point out that I'm
They're
gone?
missing one thing.
I'm not there.
And what is it?
Yes.
Me.
And
As you start to answer, the room starts to spin and vanish. Make another wisdom saving throw.
You can do it.
Come on!
What is it?
That's a 6. So it was a 14 and then bounced back to a 6. Or to a 4.
Yeah.
I think you should put that dice in jail.
It's the third dice in the jail. New one.
So that's 9 points of damage. Psychic damage. Okay.
Pull it out of it at least.
So back to the party.
Caric's just gonna keel over without doing anything.
His wrist just snaps.
Win-win. How's it going?
I'm gonna finish that healing potion, which gets me up to 65, and I'm gonna fly over to where Caric is and do an investigation check to see if there's anything I can do.
Clearly
And at this point, you leave the ethereal room, right? 'Cause it's been 2 rounds.
That's at the start of my next turn.
Start of your next turn.
Yes, I get 2
Okay.
full rounds.
If you've not been metagaming, there's clearly nothing we can do.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for Zai to do the one thing
I'm
I
not
asked him
supposed to do that. And there's nothing I can do for them either, so...
Okay.
Investigation check?
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for Zai to take a peek inside of Carric's mind and just see what's going on so we can maybe give him
24.
inspiration.
I'm
dice or
sorry,
something.
okay? My spell slots have more important things they need to be doing right now.
Maybe if he takes it out, we'll be done.
That's a 2nd level spell slot, man.
That's a lot. Expensive.
There's nothing you can do to help him.
Zoom out on the map and how much movement do I have left?
That was it for your movement, unless you use your dash action, but you already used your action to
That was not
investigate.
50 feet.
You were right here.
You're over
I
there.
can't see where you're putting your mouse.
You're over the portal.
Okay. 50 can get you right there.
Yeah, you can brush Samson's hair.
Slightly press it.
Yeah, whatever. That's all I got.
Okay. That brings us to Gene.
He did what I was gonna do.
Good news is I've got 13 hit points left.
Yay!
That's awesome.
I'm gonna come back and be like, I'm
So he's
alive!
looking rough. I'm gonna pop up, open a
sword that
both
healing potion and just
Yes.
Okay, one at a time,
Just
remember, guys.
try to put it down his mouth.
Down his mouth?
Yes,
What?
a
He
healing
has-
potion.
His lips are clenched. He's unable to open it.
Okay, then we'll
Just
pop the cloak
smash it
back
over
on
his
and
head.
I'm just gonna turn around and just start heading towards the
Back and
fight.
open and pour it in.
You're gonna start heading where?
Just towards Zai, a little bit 2 squares past him.
Don't use me as a shield
Okay.
again.
I'm your shield
Wait.
now.
All right.
Dylan,
What?
last turn did you miss where I said I went towards Caric as much as I could?
Yeah,
You're right next to me.
you're right next to him.
No, the turn before that. I didn't stop at the portal.
I thought you stopped at the portal and did an investigation.
You went to the
And then
portal,
I
made an
moved.
investigation check, then you went into the ethereal realm and you used your action for something, and then you went back as far as you could.
Pants Caric.
Gotcha.
Zai, your turn.
Okay.
Not wearing pants!
Teamwork.
That's why.
I am realizing that life is very confusing at the moment, and there are a million things that I need to be doing, and I don't have time to do all of them. So I am going to quickly pop a healing word over to Caric.
Why does everyone
Okay.
think I'm dying? That's not that bad.
Because we're dying.
You have the lowest hit points and you're not in the fight.
So you get 3 points back.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool. Does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's taking physical damage.
Okay, so it's not.
Then I am going to double back, and I've done the math. I can get to the
Potion in
square
my mouth and just-
directly to the west of Broadleaf
Okay.
without taking opportunity attacks, and then that also keeps me far enough away from everybody, I think, right?
So you're going where?
I need to get within touch range of Broadleaf. So the square directly west of him.
Zai's being brave.
So
No,
right.
I can do it without taking that, I think.
Oh god, the
This is water.
down here too.
Oh, right, crap. Okay, well, never mind then. If I have to take an opportunity attack, I'm taking an opportunity attack.
Well, you can just go into
He's
the
alive.
You can't-
without being.
You can't really get to him.
There's 2.5 feet. To
Unless you stop right there.
I'm freaking tiny. Yeah, that works. He's within
You're
5 feet of
strong,
me,
shove in
right?
the water. See if the water does
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely
Okay.
curious.
You
to see if,
jack,
the
you can
water
do
is
it.
like a
Shove
secret
in the
thing.
water. See what it does.
It's like you do all these hellions. No, you fall in the water. You gain 20 health points back. What?
Is that the end of your turn?
No. So then I'm going to grab my mallet and I'm going to touch it to Broadleaf and cast Lesser Restoration on him. So his blindness, or sorry, his poison status is now removed.
Fantastic.
Nice.
And that is my turn.
I feel better now.
I feel like I don't
Okay,
have to poop
that brings us to the Babu's turn. So Babu A is going to use his bonus action to continue the heat metal on Broadleaf.
Yay!
If I can find my dice.
He's casting the
So that
strongest
is 13 points of metal damage.
Okay. Tell the man you learned your lesson. Get your sword. Say us
Babu
all.
B is going to do the same for Wilfred.
I'm transitioning out. It's all like,
Vomit.
I don't know what's happening right now. All I know is it hurts.
Thanks.
Babu A is then going to use his action to do 2 attacks on Wilfred.
So I suppose I should make my
Grapple Wilfred and
concentration
throw
check,
him.
which we do that all at the end.
Grapple Wilfred.
What? On you.
For the field.
Because he has to do it after every attack. Right?
Yes. Okay. So yeah, it's either 2 or half, or 10 or half the damage you took,
So,
whichever is higher.
10.
So you have to make a concentration check of 10.
That's coming. What is it? Concentration, constitution,
Constitution saving throw.
saving throw?
Yeah.
I made it.
Okay. So here's the claw attack. Missed. Freaking high AC missed. I can't hit nothing with him. Babu B is going to do 2 claw attacks on Zai.
Yep. They are at just normal because
22.
yeah, that
Advantage and disadvantage are both imposed.
yeah.
So that's 7 points of damage. Next one. 21. Now I roll good.
Hang on. I need to do math.
And 10.
Oh, so 17 total.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Hey, why are you rolling against the kobold so high in your attack rolls?
He hates the kobold, of course.
Because
This
he
Yahoo
can't
who
know
keeps
how
getting
much-
thrown in the hole is going to go over here this time.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't it provoke an opportunity attack since it moved out of my attack?
Yeah. Shoves back in.
No! So,
Grapple.
could I grapple as an opportunity attack?
What does it say under your opportunity attack? Is grapple an option?
I don't think it is.
So
think,
either.
I think that's a monk thing.
Club him back into the hole.
I won't eat him back into the hole. I'll just stab him. That's
11-4 is
Hits.
convincing demons to not fight him.
Yeah, you have to make a melee attack.
and that is 11. No,
Because
13
he's the Doomslayer.
points of damage.
13 points of damage.
Piercing magic.
Now you have to grab
Okay.
the bone devil and throw him.
Then he is going to use his action. What's the range on that? He's going to cast a spell magic on Fairy Fire.
What? How the hell is he able to just do it so far?
It's a 120-foot range.
Well, magic is big, dude.
Magic isn't real.
So Fairy Fire is no longer in
Yeah,
effect.
exactly.
Bye,
That's why my head hurts all the time.
Okay,
My magic is
that brings us to 11 for his turn.
my magic.
Okay.
Best magic.
What's your hit
I
points
don't
right
say
now?
that. Everybody.
30 currently.
Okay, your turn.
How big is the bone devil? Is
10
it,
feet tall.
Is it large sized?
Yes.
Guess what I can do?
Wrestle a large.
I can grapple!
He has a good
he's so
strength
happy
modifier.
right now.
He is flying.
Oh, that's probably not going to do it. That's
Jump.
8, 11, 16.
19 plus 4.
Alright, he does not grapple. The grapple is not successful.
Yep.
But I can try it a second time.
You can try to say, yeah!
That's
try to say-
25.
Oh shit.
Nope, failed.
What? You got him.
Guess where that bone devil's going?
So annoying. He found one thing that works.
And now 11-4 is going to 100% Terminator style, skirt around it, and start walking with purpose to go grab that other Babu. This unit has made clear you are to return to your home dimension.
Okay, Broadleaf.
Okay. Question for the DM.
You no longer have advantage.
Ring of the Ram. I can push one target up to 5 feet away with each charge. If it fails a strength saving throw. If I use all 3 charges, can I extend just one?
Says 1 charge, 5 feet,
Okay,
right?
so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hit the Bone Devil with the Ring of the Ram.
Okay.
2d10 force damage.
Just hit it.
Well, he needs to make strength saving throw, right?
Yes, but I need to figure that out. Does 19's gonna hit him?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, he just needs to. He gets pushed 5 feet.
But he doesn't need to make 6, it just happens.
Yup, but he's also gonna take 2d10 damage.
Okay.
All 2 10s.
These have been good to me so far.
They have.
There's another one.
You guys have barely damaged the Bone Devils at all, other than the one that you killed.
I nuked the Bone Devil.
We're busy hucking him in the holes.
I found a much easier solution.
It's working for
Chuck him
you.
into a hole.
19.
19?
What's your strength modifier?
How are you guys high rolling everything and I'm low rolling everything?
Can I do that twice?
I haven't had to roll.
Not everybody.
He's not
all the
within
time.
melee 5 feet
It
distance
has
anymore,
a
so
60
no.
foot range. I'm asking if I can use that as an attack twice.
What does it say to use a charge? Does it say an action?
I didn't read that far. Yes, action.
Then no.
Well,
You have your bonus action, and that's
Shut
it.
your yarn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go over to the portal to hell.
Okay, he gets an opportunity attack on you.
Which one?
Wait, you're going to the portal of hell? He does not get an opportunity attack because you're still within melee range.
Babu B.
Babu B will, but not the Bone Devil. No, you can't make it through there. There's 3 people standing there.
Jump into the water.
Jump past the Bone Devil.
You can jump 5. Can you jump 10 feet?
What? How do I know?
Try
It's
it.
your
Make an
do
athletics
it.
check.
Athletics?
Yep.
Do it. Be epic.
So dope. Just FYI.
That's on the floor.
He trips and jumps
My special
straight into
attack
hell.
athletics is- That's why if you were to ask me to do
Natural
all
20.
flippy and shit up the
Actually,
hill.
Yeah.
He accidentally jumps into hell.
Where did you go?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. No problem. You land exactly where you want.
Now
Okay.
chuck that Bone Devil into hell next turn.
No. Bonus action. Can I put the immovable rod sideways over the hole?
Is it a bonus action to activate the movable rod? It's a bonus action to draw it. So you can to get it ready to do
It's an
that.
action, so I'm gonna draw it.
Okay. All right. Is that the end of your
That's
turn?
my
Oh, Babu B gets an opportunity attack.
Literally used everything possible.
Does 16 hit?
Yes.
Finally.
Does he want to be blind?
5 points of damage.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Up
Because
16.
you're a bitch. The baboon, not you.
Good choice of
He
words.
failed.
Yeah, he's
That's
blind. That's why he's
baboon.
He's blind until the end of his next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that brings us to the Bone Devil's turn.
One left.
He is going to take an opportunity attack from Broadleaf. No, you used your reaction already. No, yeah, you did. So he can leave. He's going to go wail on Zai.
Did he come within 10 feet of me?
No!
No, he flew over. He is sick as I.
Somebody kill him.
He's gonna grapple Zai and throw him in the portal.
We're gonna throw Zai in hell. No. Okay, so that's 3 attacks. Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
Wouldn't it be a disadvantage?
Yes, they would be.
Yes.
I'm next to Rhino.
Okay, does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So the first attack is 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack, 16 hit.
Yep.
Okay. That is another
I can use the ring of the ram.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
Shove him back into hell as they're coming.
So
Tail
who's
attack.
got the lowest HP now?
Oops. That's a 9.
You really comparing yourself to the bard?
Yes!
17
That's all
hit.
I got! Old noodle arms over here is stuck on a sword.
So that's
The saddest part is I'm not
Hey, wait,
noodle
I can
arms. I'm
attack
strong
her
as
now.
shit.
11 points of
This is dumb.
piercing.
Stop killing the barn.
Oh crap!
How much wisdom do you have?
Poison.
I'm dead. See ya, folks.
2.
How you
So that's
22
22 points of poison damage.
Remember that scroll we bought you?
Yeah.
I was worried that was gonna be
Make
like
a Constitution saving throw.
a proper kill. Oh,
We're not
He's unconscious.
going to let the barn.
So then it's an auto fail. You're poisoned, right?
does the saving
maybe
throw
not.
kick in before or after I go
Make the saving throw.
unconscious?
We'll see if you're poisoned or not. I don't know what happens if you're poison would give you disadvantage on death saves, so that is a big deal.
Yeah, no, that's a 6.
Oh, it does?
Ability checks.
Oh, good point.
So yeah, you're poisoned.
Okay.
Other Bone Devil is going to go wail on 11-4 after he crawls back out of the pit of hell again.
Grappler, that's a
He grabs both of them, just.
19.
Yep. My shield is sitting on the floor.
I'm so sick of you and your high ass AC. Okay, so that's 5.
It's something.
It's something.
You're encouraging the team.
23. 12 points of damage.
There you go.
Tail attack.
There you go.
That was off.
You're patronizing.
Still bad. 20. Not bad.
20 hits.
And I have a
Yes.
It was bad either way.
that we aren't going to use.
Oh, 2 of those.
We don't need it.
You're adding 2 numbers.
19. 3 numbers. 19 points of damage.
Yep, I'm down.
Okay,
Dead?
poison damage.
Is that an auto fail?
Dead?
Yeah, I'm at -6.
Well, this comes with, so it's not an auto death fail. And you're immune to being poisoned, so this is just more for fun. No, you're advantage against being poisoned. So make an dexterity, Constitution check at advantage. 6. And that's 11 more points of damage if it matters. It should.
-17. No.
Hey,
Well, hold on.
died.
You take half damage on poison.
So you're
So that's
sick.
5 more
it's
points of
fine.
damage.
You're not dead
It's
yet?
not enough. I
Not
think
yet.
it's for Constitution.
Good thing I have
score.
potions.
And I rolled an 18, so I passed the Constitution saving.
I
Okay.
can save you.
Slightly.
go down.
Zai is down, as is 11-4.
Oh.
This unit is offline.
Actually, can't you heal some storm?
That brings us to
Can I?
Wilfred.
Not really.
Not without dying.
All right, Caric.
We can get in we're into them and just
Don't fuck this up.
Poison?
Can
Sorry,
I see
moving
myself
map.
again, Dylan? Thank you.
Your
design
poison
has
been rolling really well.
You're there. I'm there.
Is it?
I don't think
Yeah,
healing
why did you
word's
give it
gonna
to
really
him,
do
Matt?
any good to me.
Yeah, right? Now he's cursed forever.
I mean, it would make it so I'm not doing death saving throws.
I guess we would do that. Yeah.
So I'm going to use this one for my wisdom save.
Yes.
Oh god.
Yes. Only that.
I'm going to stick with this one for my attacks.
Okay.
He's doing one for my attacks.
Excuse me.
Does jumping take more movement than normal?
I've been through
Running
3
and
different
walking?
D20s already.
I don't think so.
I've got a whole jail just for
So
people
I'm
right
gonna
here.
light up that babu.
Can you make Babel B go away?
Okay, make your attack.
Shove it or something.
If it hits me, I can.
So we can't
Get in a hole.
Damn
Yeah, they both hit.
Which I wrote.
If
Um,
Bumblebee decides to attack me.
Yes, so we wrote 6 dice books. What we did with this thing. So, draw that.
Oh, okay, that's 5 fire damage and 9 slashing
Okay.
for the first attack.
Makes a Constitution saving throw.
8 fire damage for the second attack.
And you're attacking Babu A.
Yes.
Okay.
And 16. Wait, really? No. 8 slashing damage for the second attack. And 8 fire damage.
Failed his Constitution saving throw. Babu A no longer has heat metal on broadleaf.
Is he seriously not dead?
Nope.
Jeez Louise, dude.
Don't worry. When
Okay.
he dies and crawls back up, you can use heat metal again.
Well, they can do that at will. They don't even have spell slots. They can just keep casting.
I am going to. Okay, so with Libida, I'm going to jump over the water.
Okay, he'll get an opportunity to attack.
Yep, that's
Make an
okay.
athletics check.
Probably won't hit anyways.
It's not gonna work.
Athletics check?
Yep.
Just keep him from dying. Just keep him from dying.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be in CrossFit. Where is I at right now?
17 and
I'm right next to him.
You're next door.
I'm close to him. He's waiting into 5. It'll be.
I'm guessing 19 doesn't hit.
No.
Okay. Babu A can't hit you for nothing.
So I really wish he could, because then I'd just eat him in the head.
What did you get for athletics check?
17.
Yep, you made it.
Yeah. I can jump that far anyways. And then so I used 1, 2.
3. So you have 3. You use 15 feet of movement. You have 15 to go.
Can I get to Zai?
Yes.
Good. I'm just kidding. I used my action. That is okay.
I stab him. No one kills my friends but me.
I used my. Didn't use my reaction. I used my. Okay. And then bonus action, Rhino is going to attack.
Can you shove him?
I do not believe so.
He's gonna attack Babu B.
Yes, because I don't think he can shove.
Babu B is blind, so he has advantage.
Good! Because that was a 6. And that was the 7.
That still
Oh
doesn't
my
hit.
god.
Plus 5.
You're still doesn't
getting
hit.
better.
Poor Rhino.
That was a 19. Okay.
Okay, that brings us to Samson.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna leave Caric and hope to God that he passes his next Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go near
I got you.
somewhere close to Cheem. Like where's Zai at
So
right
it's
now?
5, 10, 15, 20,
I'm between
25,
Bone
30.
Barrel
So
B
you can
and
get up
Babu
to
B.
Cheen.
It's like where is Zai?
Zai is right.
In that cluster that's right there with Rhino, Babu B.
Am I able to reach him
that
from there?
whole-
No.
party over there.
You're right here. This is as
That's
far.
within
It's 30 feet of movement.
That's within healing
That's
word
it?
range.
That's from the healing range.
Well, healing word.
Healing word is
What
30
spell do you
feet.
have? Do you have Cure Wounds or Healing Word?
I have healing word.
Yeah, you can cast Healing Word on him.
I have healing
I'm gonna do that then at first
Healing
level. So
I have curing word.
you got back 2.
You're back up, Zai.
You're back up.
You're alive!
Zai is still
I
alive.
am? What am I at? 2. Yes!
I'm gonna.
Fantastic.
Okay, I'm gonna run towards Zai
Okay.
great and shove a potion in his mouth, and so he drinks it.
You're so aggressive about being giving people help.
Okay.
Hey, you're alive.
Zai, you have a health potion now that he's giving you.
Okay.
Hold still. It's only take.
I need to roll it for him.
So Zai's like, no, I'm good. I'm good.
I need to roll his healing. So,
Yes.
Right?
I'm alive. Not so
Gag,
deep.
gag for 2
2?
damage.
Yes.
What? Isn't the potion 4d4?
Oh yeah.
It's not
Let me actually-
4d4, it's 1d4 plus 4.
I rolled the wrong.
So it's
I
6.
think I rolled the
6.
wrong thing. Let me.
If you rolled a d4,
I did. Well, oh yeah.
then you plus 4. so it's
2d4.
6.
Yeah.
10d4
Yeah, it's
plus
2d4.
Plus 2 hit. 2 plus 2 hit points. So that's 4 in total.
I
Now
never
I
had
have to
that
roll
until
again.
mine.
Wait,
What? What are you
no, a singular healing potion is 1d4 plus
No, it's
2d4.
2d4.
2d4 for the
plus 2.
lower level?
I'm
pretty sure they're 1d4.
D4 action going
doubt
on.
it.
No, I think it's
2d4 plus
No, it's 2.
Okay.
Wait for just a
Okay.
regular one.
It's just a regular.
Okay,
one.
so it's 2d4 plus 2.
Well,
Yeah.
then I did mine wrong. I did just 1d4, nothing else.
Then
Oh, so it
then
could've
it's
been more.
not the
Damn.
2.
Well, your
No,
cure
only
wounds
the plus
or your
one.
healing
I
potion you
didn't.
took
I actually
yourself.
drank
So
the
it's
potion when I was invisible.
2 plus
So
3
it's
plus
What
2.
did you add
So
that?
No, it's 4 plus 4 plus
You can add 2.
4 plus 4. No, 2 plus 2 plus 2.
So 6.
Get 6 healing. 6
Oh,
points.
that's 2. Okay, cool.
I got 2 each time.
8.
Yeah.
8.
That would be.
If you stay here, I'll hit you with a cure wound.
I don't plan on booking it.
Okay.
Jump in the water.
Oh wait, Cheem, it wasn't your turn yet.
It
We
wasn't?
skipped over
The
Caric,
DN7
Win-Win,
was.
Caric and Win-Win.
Oh, yeah, I thought
I
I
said
was-
Samson and he just said what he was doing, but that's fine because Caric.
I thought I was the same. I thought I was. I forgot that was right after Caric.
Right.
Yeah.
Caric is going to be
Caric
useless.
is dead at turn.
Caric is just rock stone hard. Just rock stone.
Yep.
I
Can't get the right saying.
Okay.
He's stone
It's a
dead.
really good tree.
Caric! It said on the bottle, only take 2!
Whoops.
This is more than 4 hours. Call a doctor.
I started turning white after 4 hours. Some blood left in his brain. No wonder why he's dying.
Okay. Caric,
Oh god. I'm not ready.
after your last vision, you wake suddenly on a cone stone slab, wearing only your pants.
Your eyes up.
You'll see a doorway that leads out, a shut door, or a doorway that leads out. You can walk through the door.
Yeah.
You walk through the door, it slams shut behind you.
Okay.
You'll briefly see Septimus, and he's going to say, "Now you must make a choice." Then the vision of him is going to flicker. He's going to reappear, almost as if he's struggling to maintain his form. He's going to say, "You need to make a choice. He's coming. I can't hold him off much longer."
Ooh.
He flickers it. He starts to say something that flickers out before he can get the words out. Now you're going to see, appearing in the room, 2 tables in the middle of the room. On one table, you're going to see the sword that you've seen in your visions, with the green lightning on the blade, the green dragon claw on the pommel. On the other table, you're going to see a sword that's similar, almost identical, except instead of green, it's purple. And on the pommel, you're going to see a sunburst with a purple sunburst with a white jawless skull in it. You're going to hear a sinister voice say, "Choose." Make a history check.
You won't take damage.
Can't you just have keen mind?
He gets one and just hurts himself.
Not 20 or 23.
You recognize the voice of the jester.
It's Dave. It's Dave.
It's Dave. It's always Dave. After you examine the swords, before you choose, you start to hear a vicious growling and scratching at the door.
The one that closed behind me?
Something's coming after you.
So
you gotta choose.
You gotta choose.
Am I able to decipher which one I'm choosing from? Like, what do I know about either of them? One was in my vision. The purple I know nothing about.
Yep.
You can extrapolate your history check to that sword.
So based on my visions, is the green one the right one?
You hear 2 competing voices in your head. One recognizes Septimus, one you recognize as Jester. Both repeating choose. Choose. Choose.
Shit.
Choose. Choose.
Go purple.
Okay. Okay.
No.
You feel a surge of power. And we flash back to the party.
Were you colorblind? He's dead.
We got the kill.
That is your choice. You changed the fate of the campaign forever. Okay, so that brings us past Cheen to Win-Win.
Can I go back?
Kill him.
Nope. You made your choice.
Why would you think the purple
Why would
one?
you pick the purple one with the symbol
He wasn't there.
That was the symbol on Team Statue with the Jester.
He wasn't there.
That's the symbol of the jester.
Win-Win. Your turn.
Why did no one say anything?
I was asking a lot of stuff.
They don't know what's happening.
It was your character.
It would have been hardcore metagaming.
Hardcore. He now has
It's okay, listen to the evil
So-
satanic voice, not your grandpa.
Yeah.
The green one from my visions
Yep.
was always pulsing and whispering bad things.
No.
No.
He was wanting you to come to him.
Have you been there for your visions?
He was.
I'm a little perturbed by this because I was forced to make a decision based on no knowledge.
You knew the knowledge of the green one.
You had.
I didn't know the knowledge of the green one. I knew that there was a sword, and I knew that there was an individual that was asking me to come.
Yes, and you met Septimus, and he told you he was the wielder of the green one not an hour ago.
Well, had I known that and remembered that, I would have chosen the green one.
What do you mean you didn't? That was like an hour
It was an hour ago.
To be fair, he did get a nat 20 on his history check.
That was just to recognize the voice.
As the
he
jester.
recognized the voice
You
as
know,
the jester.
The evil one.
I recognized the voice as the jester, but the nat 20 would have probably told me where it was coming from.
In your head.
It was in your head.
Along with Septimus.
I told you, it's Septimus and the jester, both saying choose.
Then I would have chosen the green blade. Had I known it was my grandfather's or my ancestors, I would have got the green blade.
He told you that!
Literally an hour ago!
Sword you grabbed onto that
I was lost to this. Honestly, I swear to God.
Okay, do you want to retcon? I will allow the
I would
retcon
like
because
to
that
retcon
really
the
changes the whole flow of the
Because
campaign.
the purple I thought was my grandpa's. I don't know why. I thought
Yes.
the green one was bad.
The jawless evil skull!
We'll switch that.
Totally your grandpa's sword!
Didn't know. It could have been. I thought it was. So when you think about it, like in most
Thomas.
situations, it's like, hey, leading up to this, but now you
Thomas.
have a choice. But the green one or the purple one's new. You don't know anything about it. Could have been the right one, and the green one was alive the whole time, leading you to choose that one.
It would have been a good plot.
Right?
You reverse psychology yourself.
I did. That's exactly what I did.
Thomas,
You
and
said
she
it-
wasn't even being secretive about the thing on it, on the
Oh.
with the emblem on
Bonus
the bottom of the
action.
thing. He
Pull
showed
out
it. Well,
something I haven't
showed it
used
to the
combat
dragon
before.
while you
The hook
while
with
we
the
were
rope
talking
on it.
to that dragon person.
The treble hook with a rope on it.
Remember?
I'm gonna fly over to the thing
This is
that's
earlier
hitting
today.
Zai. I'm gonna use my action
What-
to
what- What did you show her?
stab the thing with the hook.
The
So
idol
it
has
stabs
the
hooks
same
into the
exact
flesh
thing on the
of
bottom of it, and
Okay,
bone
hold on.
bomb, or whatever it is. Bone devil. I should probably make a
I was
attack roll for that.
there for this.
I don't know that.
Kind of like
sorry.
I'm
no,
the one
no,
that's
no, no, Bone
basically
devil.
collecting
The bone devil that was
yesterday.
hitting
Okay,
on my
Oh, I
friend.
would've-
make an attack roll with an improvised weapon.
That was a stressful option.
It's just
Attack with your dex mod.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you like?
18.
That misses.
So its AC is 19.
The Bone Devil? We
Because
know
I
his AC was
can.
19.
He's the DM. And he gave you a very clear choice.
Right. But I was not paying
Well, never
attention
mind.
to the very clearness of the choice.
Wait, I
Okay.
get 2 attacks per action.
The sword was new.
Yeah.
The gesture was also new.
Caric was just like, ooh, new shiny!
New shiny purple.
Yeah, I saw new and I heard
Nope,
purple
never
and I
mind.
was like, okay, this is different.
It was a good idea.
Maybe it's a test
gonna
saying,
attack
hey,
something.
the
It's
green
done.
was a test to get you
Next
to
time
go
I'll
to this
roll.
point,
Yeah.
but it's probably a lie because green historically is bad.
You outplay. Your arm is freaking green.
Yeah,
Green
because
for
I killed a
gold,
very
green for
bad
good.
thing that gave me a very bad thing in my arm.
If you have a red button or a green button, you push the green button, not the red button. If you have a purple button, it means it's poison.
Yes. Or disco
Purple's not
party
a very
time.
good color, really. Purple's more menacing than green.
Purple's associated with kings and queen royalty, and royalty isn't essentially good most of the time.
And the Minnesota
In
Vikings
real
as
life.
opposed to the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah, clearly going Viking every time.
Yeah, which one is
Okay.
the Super Bowl?
We recycled it. You got the right one.
Several.
Because the confusion. Zai, your turn.
It's my turn. I'm alive. Wait, did I get my healing?
Yeah, you got like a total of 8 health
because
points.
he went before me technically, right?
No, he goes. Yeah, he goes before you either way.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm surrounded by death,
Apologies for
And
the
your
large
friends.
retcon.
And you're poisoned.
but I'm also surrounded by death.
And you're also
Wait, are your
poisoned.
friends deaf?
Well, no, but
You have a literal army trying to keep you alive.
I know, and I would feel bad bailing on him. But on the other hand,
I want to be
I
fucking.
can't take another hit.
And swim
I'm
straight
so
down
terrified to
the
open this now. Like my ears are hot and I can hear pulsing. I'm like,
Open
I made the
that.
wrong decision. I want to go hang. I'm ready to do this.
Open that one. That one's safe.
You.
I'm
I don't know
curious.
if it's safe anymore now. I don't know what to believe.
I'm curious. What if he just
Okay.
moved the tables together, just
Yeah, probably.
here's what we're doing. Just touched both of them.
That would have been very interesting.
Yeah.
flash you out.
Healing word. Or wait, am I within touch range of you? No, I'm not. You're
You
over
were in
there.
touch range of Wilfred and Cheem and Rhino. And that's it.
I still have full health.
No,
so
okay.
don't.
We're bonus action healing word broadly, second level. So that is
Not yours.
5.
Like,
So that's 7 points of healing.
Okay, touch.
And action, I'm casting Dimension Door and blipping
That
back
doesn't
into
sound
the hole
better.
as far as I can get.
Okay.
I'm gone.
I figured that was going to happen.
I'm gone.
Oh,
Not a bad choice.
oh boy, where'd you go? Oh, he's over there now.
Definitely not.
As far as I can go
Is
into
that
the
what better than
hallway.
the purple sword? Is the purple sword cool?
So I'm
I didn't read the purple sword. Honestly, I did not read it.
I do like.
I saw maddening, and I was like, "This isn't right."
Your
I didn't
icon
choose
was
this.
moving.
I didn't mean to choose
kind
this.
of
No.
back and forth as he was moving it.
Okay.
I'm done.
Thank you.
That brings us to.
retcon that.
I really wanted to retcon that. It was going to be a lot of fun.
We'd have to kill him.
Well, no. It's perfectly possible to have an evil
Party member.
patron.
Yeah.
It's normal, actually. It's actually against the norm to have a
good patron.
a good patron.
Yeah.
Generally, at a bare minimum, they're chaotic.
Yeah. This guy kind of switched it up. He's a little bit different. Okay.
Do you read this out loud with the group and let them know?
Man,
That's
I've been
for you to
spending a
decide
lot of
at some
time
point.
getting this guy.
Maybe
I'm
wait.
gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until after this whole.
Also,
thing is
you're
done.
not present. You're still in your little stupor.
Yeah.
He's still sieging out.
Okay. Babu D over here is finally going to get to do something.
Why?
He is going to cast
Oh, because what's his face is dead.
Darkness right here.
Oh yeah, we can't even heal you since you're just a robot.
You could heal me.
And then Babu B,
Too far away.
I'm sure you're healing.
Oh, regular here?
Huh?
Alright.
Babu B is going to make an attack on Cheem. He's no longer blinded, right? That's past this. That was like 2 turns ago.
Till the end of his next turn.
I have no idea when that was.
This is his next turn.
Yes, this is his first case.
Is it at the end or the beginning?
Still blind.
This is still the beginning of his turn. So he's going to make 2 attacks on Cheem with disadvantage.
You just
So that's a 20 on disadvantage.
They do better when I give them disadvantage.
Good.
You're lucky because that was a nat 20 and an 18. So, both hit.
yeah.
That's 2 claw attacks. That is
Stop
20
killing
points of
my
damage.
I'm having that one.
Good.
So that's 10. That was both attacks. So you take 15 then.
Okay.
Okay. Bone Devil is going to unload on Wilfred
Bring it at me.
with advantage.
Fight me.
But
No, wait, that's
Rhino-
not his turn. Never mind. That's
Rhino.
next.
Nope. You still got.
Babu A no longer has heat metal on Broadleaf, but B does. He can use his bonus action on Broadleaf.
What's happening, Broadleaf?
Bonus action or on Wilfred. Wilfred, you take 7 points of burning damage.
You're missing one.
Oh, from the heat metal?
Yep.
Not working with the team.
Win-win. Do you have any metal on you that he can see?
Well, I guess I'd be holding that book now.
And
That's
it's not
about
worth
it.
it.
Other than that, no, not really.
Okay.
Just have a lot of weapons on my.
Then he is going to cast heat metal. Can you heat metal cast it on you twice
I would assume
by 2 different
not,
entities?
because the metal will melt.
I don't see why not.
That's my thought.
Because
It increases
physics.
the frequency of the damage.
If you heat metal to 3,000 degrees, it's literally going to turn to dry mashed potatoes and fall off.
Yeah, but it's not heating it up more. It's just
Then why would it
Causing
do
more damage.
because
If it's not getting hotter,
Physics.
why would it do more
Because
damage?
magic
Yes.
deal with it.
Wait a minute. We did discuss something about being able to mold metal if enough people did the heat metal.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other day.
We never had anything solid on that though. We said, yeah, it would be hours of that spell to get it to where you can mold it.
well, you should be able to mold. It's forgeable with just one casting. Is it?
It's our true, yes.
It's
at
red
hot. You were.
It's
Scientifically, yes, but scientifically, not a lot of stuff makes sense in D&D.
That's true.
Anyway, Wilfred, you're getting heat metal cast on you again.
Okay.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
No. Well, that would be
My anxiety is enough. I feel.
nat 20.
Okay, you take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Other section.
I don't know why I said that so loud.
Okay, that is the end of the Babu's turn.
What?
Don't worry.
Oh, great.
11-4,
Wait.
death saving throw.
No. Question, DM, can it see me?
Yes.
17.
I'm in the darkness.
They can see through it.
That's
Sight.
stupid.
Hashtag fun death
Devil thing.
devil
Just-
stuff.
Just
Okay.
devil things.
Got
17, so 1 success.
Okay.
Okay. Broadleaf, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to try to push Babu B into the water with the Ring of the Ram.
Why not with your hands?
You're not even there. You're over on the other
60
You're
foot
away
range.
from it. 60-foot range. Okay.
That's why not with his hand.
Why don't you yeet Babu D into the hole?
Oh, can I try that?
It's worked really good for 11-4.
From beyond the grave.
Or maybe the water.
Throw him in a hole.
Can I grab it and throw it in the hole?
Make a grapple check.
What is that?
Strength
So
check.
You're basically doing an attack roll.
Okay.
Strength plus proficiency bonus
Yes.
against his acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, so it's basically an
They
athletics
basically
check.
have one thing.
Aha! 13.
13? I'm not using that die. That dice.
13 total or 13?
Yes.
Oh, man. It's gone. It's not the one.
He rolled a 19, so you fail.
But you can keep doing it.
Well,
I
he
get two
doesn't have.
attacks
I don't
per
think
turn.
he's got the thing to use that as an attack.
It's just
Oh, is that-
instead of an attack roll, you can use a grapple.
Is that something built into the paladin or all
That's
classes?
something built into just grapple.
Okay. Yep. Try again.
Under almost every other circumstance, this isn't useful.
11. Wait, I'm raging. I get advantage on strength checks.
Okay.
So I get 2 more rolls. That could both be my first, correct?
No, because you can't imply advantage after the fact.
Okay, well.
You did it anyway.
26.
You can't
No,
roll 3
21.
times.
That was the first roll. Sorry.
Okay, well he had 21 as well, so it's what happens then? Is it a moot point?
I'd say in this instance, Ty goes to the defender.
Okay. So you're holding on to each other really tightly, but nothing's
Okay.
happening. You're hugging a demon.
That's all I got.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Okay, that brings us to the Bone Devil's turn.
It'd be
No.
fantastic to hear in the middle of a dungeon fighting demons.
Dylan.
Beach Boys.
Yes.
Bone Devil A knows he cannot fly far enough to do anything over here. So Bone Devil A is going to unload 3 attacks on 11-4.
All of them at advantage.
All of
Well,
them are critical automatic because you're unconscious, right?
Yep.
You want shit.
That's
That
an
makes
immediate
sense.
death.
So 11-4 is dead.
Yep.
Bone Devil B is going to turn around and lay the smack, or is going to make the smackdown on Wilfred
Come at me.
with advantage because you're in the dark.
Dying.
Wake up from your fucking nap.
I did. I think.
That's a nat 20.
Watch as you wake up this turn.
So that
My
is-
character
I'm gonna cast
dead
shield.
because you fucked up your
28.
first 2.
Okay, first one hits.
Damage on the first one
And my decision.
is 18.
Okay.
Second one is 19.
Misses.
Okay.
Tanks are fun.
Don't forget to move Bone Devil A.
Yes, good point. Thank you. Bone Devil B is going to turn around and lay his tail attack into Win-Win. Not at advantage.
Bone Devil A?
B.
B. Okay.
That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
That is 11 points of piercing damage.
You kept this
72 points of
alive for
poison.
so long.
I literally pumped all of my healing. Like, that's why I blipped out. I'm like,
So,
if I stay, I'm just dying.
save it.
Yeah, without the
Constitution
I've
saving
been dead a
throw
long time ago.
and 16 points of poison damage.
12's not gonna do much, is it?
Nope, you're poisoned. 16 points of poison damage. You still standing?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I think you're poisoned last round, weren't
No, this is the
No,
first time
I
he's been
was
attacked by the
never
Bone Devil.
you? Okay.
TKs are fun. Da-da-da-da. This is a good time to bring out the Dark Knight's helmet.
Shut up.
Oh, that's right. He's moved.
Can I just throw the bag of beans in the water?
Yes!
They take a minute to do anything.
Ow!
Don't waste the bag of beans. We'll
Okay.
come back for your body.
That brings us to
I'm still alive.
Guys, nobody else can die.
Wilfred.
We only have one.
What's your current
roll
HP?
over the five.
5. I maybe should have hit you again.
Or tried.
I know, because the shield lasts the entire round, right?
Not if
So I would have had to roll another
usually
nat 20 to hit you.
They have.
The odds of that are not good, so I'm like, screw it. He's gonna turn around.
Friggin' nat 20.
Are you gonna have a hamburger out there? Yeah. Okay.
Hamburger.
I thought you were just making a
Okay, what are you gonna do, Wilfred?
Holy crap.
Do you have anything left?
We're pretty weird. I'm not that.
Cure wounds yourself. You're the only one that can use the revivify spell.
I'm going to fly over to 11. What? I can't fly.
I'm like, how do you fly?
I was like,
What the heck?
No,
I know you can do a lot, but that's pushing it.
As an action, I'm going to.
Why haven't you been using shield?
I have. I just did, and I still got hit.
Why haven't I been paying attention?
Oh, son of a gun. Okay.
Question a lot of somebody.
I got.
Healing word is up.
Oh, just kidding. Okay, sorry. I thought I could have used a reaction, but I did.
What's the range on that scroll?
Touch. Almost guaranteed. Well, it'd be however you have to cast a spell. I don't even know how does the spell Revivify work.
So being as it's above your spell level class, you have to roll to see if it even works.
He has third level spells.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
But is your creation that you don't like worth the spell?
Is
Is your creation that you don't like something you want to use your spell casting on?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't.
You're not able to cast it.
Why did I think you did?
I literally texted you that I didn't.
Revivify, you touch a creature that died within the last minute, it returns to life with 1 hit point. So when you use it as a spell scroll, I think you have to roll a 20.
You don't have any bardic inspiration die.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
We might need some assistance in here.
You can't.
I can't get there.
500 feet away. I have no idea what's going on.
No.
I'm joining you.
I'm just going to.
Zai's having a breakdown in the corner.
I'm going to step out of the darkness.
Okay, which way are you going?
South. No. Let's go. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
That is the first thing I am doing. That's not what I wanted
Yes,
to do.
use that roll.
Okay. 13 points of healing for myself.
So the DC to make Revivify work is a 13.
No, that's better than 20 by a lot.
That is better than 20 by a lot.
Yeah.
Especially with somebody whose intelligence modifier is 5.
I don't add anything. I just rolled that, I think.
What'd you get on your
On my what?
Cure Wounds?
13.
13 more?
Yeah. What?
13 above 5 or 13 total?
13 above 5, so 18 total.
Got it.
I can't. I'm going to disengage.
You use your action to cast Cure Wounds, or Cure Wounds a bonus action?
Cure Wounds is an action.
So you cannot disengage.
You can disengage. No, run away. The Bone Devil totally won't kill you.
Probably not, actually.
They're nothing but a bitch.
Probably won't hit you.
I suplex one to hell.
You did use shield.
Yeah.
That should still apply. Does it not?
Yeah, it goes to the end.
It goes to the end
Until
of
the beginning of your turn.
like this way. Shield goes
It's okay. Till the beginning of your next turn.
to the beginning to the start of my next turn,
Which is now.
which is like 35 seconds, like 2 minutes ago.
But
So
even
I
if
don't
you-
have shield. I have an AC of 22.
No, but you can cast it again because it recharged. So if he attacks you, you get shield as reaction again.
Is
How many
that?
spell slots do you have, bro?
These are already. Okay.
What are you doing?
Is that how that would work?
What?
Yes,
Is that I would have my reaction back?
No, it's same round.
different round because it's his turn. Because he used it before his turn
Yeah,
started.
you can't use your reaction on your turn though, unless you've been attacked.
He's going to be attacked.
I'm going to be.
Runs away.
Yeah, so you can use it again then.
Okay, so I'm gonna run away and trying to.
What are you going to start?
What do I know about the spell Revivify as a character, Wilfred?
Make a history check.
Thank you. Okay.
I think we should be focusing less on the
10.
Revivify spell and more
10?
on getting out of here.
You know Revivify gets you alive. If you're down, but you have a minute to do it.
Grab him and run him back out.
He's a big hunk of metal.
He's a big hunk of wood.
10 rounds.
I guess.
So the big guy can do
Dash
it.
twice.
Big
to
hunk
be
of
there.
something.
Yeah, you do have 10 rounds to get
But
there.
doesn't Revivify
Rock
take
hard
a
wood.
minute?
Revivify's.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I just
I'm-
hope that broadleaf.
I'm running away.
Has a specific item that can.
That is- I'm gonna-
What?
I'm gonna run as
That can
in
get
as
you
straight of a
over
line as I
40,
can
I don't
towards 11-4.
A hook shot?
Okay,
Yeah.
so there's gonna be 2 attacks of opportunity
That
against
just
you as you
uses
leave.
my movement speed, doesn't it?
Okay.
No, you can still run. Then you
You
can
throw
use
in-
it as
Just
an
going
action to
conscious and
shoot,
like
and
totally.
then
They're both at
bonus
advantage
action to
because you're leaving the
I
darkness.
might have to do that.
Wait,
You're blind.
Yep.
They're not.
I was gonna say one
You're
of them-
not able to see till you're out of their range. So
Yeah.
they would be able to see you as you're leaving it.
Yep.
But you would not be able to.
Yeah.
Actually, I should make you do an intelligence check to make sure you can run the right direction. Roll a d4.
A D4.
1 is north.
Oh.
2, 3, 4, all the way around.
He's going straight into the portal.
He's gonna run right into the water.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, so you leave, but you run straight into these two, and you come out up here by Cheem.
Okay, that's okay.
So Blabu will not get an attack at advantage. Bone Devil will.
Okay.
Bone Devil's attack is a 18 and a 16, so that's a 26.
18 and a 16?
18 is the dice roll. He has a +8.
Misses.
Okay, but I don't. Yes, I can use my shield. I'm going
And that
to.
puts you at 27, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you're fine.
Okay.
Babu also gets an attack roll. If he rolls a nat 20, he hits you. That was a 1.
Okay, I am officially out of spells and I'm not even a caster. Okay. I'm just gonna run as much as I can towards 11-4 and get out of there.
You haven't been.
Okay, so that was 10, 15, 20, 25.
Work on me!
You're able to kind of push into Samson with the difficult terrain and everything there.
This is pretty great.
I'm just on running. That is what I'm doing.
That's your turn.
Yep. That's,
Okay.
have I used my bonus action? I didn't have
got
one.
it.
Nope, I didn't use it.
Nope.
Rhino's going to step out of the darkness if he can. I mean, he has an intelligence of 4, so you figure that one out. How
He
you
should have a magical idea of where you are, I think.
Okay.
So he'll kind of follow you.
Yeah, step out of the darkness and then attack Babu B.
I'm just gonna run.
Okay.
Come on.
Why you leave me facing the 2?
Rhino's not leaving. He's just
We did that.
Oh, okay, so
16.
16.
Yeah.
That hits.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. So I'll go to the hallway.
We're leaving.
Yeah. It was far.
7 damage. 7 force damage to Babu B.
7 force damage to Babu B.
So I'm gonna try and drag him out.
End of your turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that brings us to
That was stressful.
Samson. What are you doing?
You
All
stole
right.
Caric again.
No, Caric's after Samson.
Oh.
I'd like to pass off one of my hook shots to Wilfred.
Okay, that will take your action to interact with an object.
Oh, I'll take my action? Well, then in that case.
Because
forget
you're
about
you're
that.
taking it off of you and handing it to him.
Well, then
And I-
forget about that.
Don't know how I'm gonna use it.
Instead of that, I'm gonna run over to Cheem. I'm gonna cast invisibility at 3rd level.
Okay, make an athletics check to squeeze around Wilfred in that narrow area.
See, athletics.
I'm a big boy.
Actually, you know what? Don't worry about that. You guys can fit through there.
Alright.
Cheem,
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
that,
And
and then
you-
I'm gonna use my movement to just run towards
now I need to wait.
person.
That's the. I'm the other direction.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm going.
he's
the other way
casting
now.
invisibility on Cheem and himself.
Invisibility at 3rd level, so I'll be
Okay.
invisible. He'll be invisible. I can run over and grab it.
Okay, sorry. I just didn't understand why you went by Cheem.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were casting invisibility. I was like, why? That's the long way.
Okay. Okay, Cheem, you're now invisible. Samson, you're invisible.
Yep, and I'm going the other way towards. I'm already blanking on the name again. W something.
11, Wilfred or 11-4.
11-4. That's what
Whiskey
it was.
Foxtrot 11:45.
Yeah.
Caric, what's your current HP?
Current HP is 16.
16. Okay. You come out of your trance.
It's about.
Hold on, I gotta do something here. 15, 16, heal. Okay, so you come out of your trance, and as you do so, the portals close on either side.
I knew it. Looks like you can't shove the thing.
And you are fully cognizant, and you manage, and you pull the sword out of the stone in front of you.
Okay.
2 turns earlier would have been nice.
Just sawdust.
Yeah.
Sawdust and oil.
We're still gonna need to kill these things, aren't we?
I vote we leave.
Yeah.
How?
You're invisible. Don't waste it. All right. I'm not going back for you.
I already know. I was.
So, is it my actual turn?
Yep.
Okay, so
You're back in
is it going to
combat.
cost me anything to put my sword away? Because I already have my rapier in this hand. I was pulling it out with this hand. I can't
Bonus
use it.
action, you can put the other one away.
I can't use this one because I need to attune to it still. So I just flip it into the back on my back, and I will go towards.
You turn around and see that one of us is dead.
Dead friend.
Which one's dead? Is it just you?
Yes, it is just me right now.
Is anyone else unconscious?
No.
I was being fucked up.
Okay.
I think you're one of the most hurt.
I am one of the most hurt. I will take my action then, and I will pop a healing potion.
Okay.
At least 2 maybe.
How much movement speed do I have to even get there?
When you have your full turn and dash, you have 60 feet of movement.
What about for when I did cheat and then continue?
You were able to move 10 feet back past where Wilfred, because you used 10 to go back and forth, and then 10 feet farther. And you used your action to cast invisibility.
And then it was 2d4 plus 4, or what was it?
2d4 plus 4 for a healing.
True. That's true.
Yeah, it's probably a bad idea to try and get the bone devil. Especially from where I am.
Guys, just think of all the bowling.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Mine?
Yep. What'd you gain? No, you had 3, 1, and 4. That's 8. 8 healing. You rolled a 3. You rolled a 1. That was 2d4 plus 4. Plus 2. Okay, I was wrong. 6. My brain is not working properly.
I would have taken the extra 2. Why did I argue?
Win-win. You're up.
Skip over me?
No, you're after win-win.
Make.
Oh yeah.
Can you roll 2d20s for me?
Okay.
With the dice envy
Was
dice.
I able to use any of my movement, or did I have any movement?
No, you can move your you can use your movement.
I'm gonna scooch up over by Wilfred. Just
Add 8
just
to
under
both of
him.
them.
So 18 and 23.
Right there.
I think we can kill him.
That's at the Bone Devil. That was
Eight.
the
That Bone Devil is
18
Yeah,
and 23.
airborne.
One of them hits. 23 hits.
The portals are gone.
What am I rolling?
Can you roll a d10?
I didn't know that.
Add 5
Okay. That is 7.
Who's under me?
with the plus 5.
Win-win.
Ooh, so 7 radiant damage and then roll a d6.
And the Bone Devil is airborne, correct?
Yes. Hovering above the water.
4.
4 ice damage. And then Windwind is.
So how much radiant was it? How much radiant?
It was 7 radiant
Yep.
and then 4 ice damage. And then he's
Oh,
going to
look at
fly
everyone else.
as far straight south as he can.
Get him!
They do not get their opportunity attack because they use it since their last turn.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to switch to my longbow.
Okay.
And don't have any reactions or anything, so yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. That brings us to Cheem.
I'm gonna go towards the straight bridge with the stairs.
Okay. And what's your current HP?
31. This is all my movement and dash.
Okay. So you can actually dash 3 times, or you can use your you can move 90 feet in a round as a rogue.
I'll move all 90 then.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90.
I flipped it back.
How strong are you?
Rogues can really book it. Okay. Zai,
What?
Yes.
how many hit points do you have?
8.
He's dead.
You just gonna leave him there?
Opens in the hole.
Okay.
I'll pick him up.
What are you gonna do?
I mean, I'm not really trying to run anymore as long as nothing's coming after me. I'm just going to make a perception check the best I can to hear what's going on.
So actually, based on where you're sitting, you can see that Caric is out of his dream state. Because that's straight down the hallway.
I'm alive!
So you can see that he's out of it.
I can, hey?
Well, you saw him walk away.
You saw him walk away. Because there's you.
Okay.
You have a straight shot.
I mean, I can't, even if I go back, I can't really do anything, so I'm just gonna like yell down the hallway and be like, hey everyone, it's probably a good idea to run!
Okay.
I think we should finish it.
This is Black Squirrel.
Yeah, we've seen that black squirrel multiple times. It's pretty cool.
So, because I have no idea what these are,
I just need this.
or where they came from, or how long you guys have been battling them, and I hear everyone saying we should run,
It's not your turn.
I know. I'm thinking out loud. What?
Yeah, that
I
microphone says
don't want to
again, you
run.
should hit it.
I my character's programmed that way. But I guess if everyone's dying,
It is the Babu's turn.
I'm still at half health.
See if you can pick up 11-4 on your way out the door.
Now that you think about
So,
it.
that's a good point.
Babu
Where's 11-4?
Babu A doesn't have. I'm trying to remember which Babu cast which spell.
Both of them had heat metal on Wilfred.
B and C have heat metal on Wilfred. So
Yes. A didn't have it on anybody anymore. D hasn't cast it currently.
D is focusing on the dark circle. So Wilfred, that's 16 from one
You can't. I'm unconscious. You
and
can't-
9 from the other.
Yeah, you can't not unconscious as me.
Okay, so that was their bonus actions for B and
He's
C.
the only one that can cast it.
Wilfred is unconscious.
Were you unconscious from the first attack?
Nope.
How are they attacking? Are they like
Heat
they have
metal.
ranged
Heat metal is just
weapons?
like fun. Thank you for teaching me that one, Zai.
There's not really much you can do against it.
Babu B is going to. Does Rhino get an opportunity attack? If he moves past him? I think he does, doesn't he?
Do you control Rhino, or does it have an independent?
I control Rhino.
I would say.
I think it would. But
It
if he's
says-
unconscious.
I don't know if Rhino would just
No,
go
it has a
offline.
thing
then.
in there about what happens if you go
I
on.
don't know.
Yeah, it does.
Well, they were
I gotta
offline
find it. It's in a big
when Rhino
chunk of-
found
Okay, I'll wait.
stone.
Babu D is going to make 2 claw attacks. Well, yeah, Babu D is going to make 2 claw attacks on Broadleaf.
Alright. Hit me.
Both fail. Wait. Does 15 hit?
No, I wish you would have hit me.
Okay, well, they both missed.
That's a
Hey,
first.
he missed with a melee attack. I get to attack.
Babu A is going to run up to you and make two attacks as well.
Oh, well, choose which reaction I want to use.
I rolled a 7 and a 4. Both fail.
Okay. I'm going to use my reaction to attack Babu D.
Okay?
I could attack both of them for multiple reasons each.
You only
but
get
I
one
get
reaction.
Go for the D. When in doubt, go for the D.
Okay.
It's maintaining darkness.
23.
That hits.
Where's my D10 that works so good? 20 points of damage.
Okay? I want you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
But I don't want to.
I want you to.
Why?
Because they're both going to look at you.
They're giving you the eye.
Oh dear.
How does 13 fare?
That one was good. Do the next one.
Did your DC 13?
Believe in you.
23.
Okay. You're fine.
I'm still affected by that.
Does Rhino get an opportunity attack?
It can take any action of its choice when I'm unconscious,
It jumps in.
and it's opportunity attacks reaction. And under reaction, it just says it can deflect attack.
So it does not get an opportunity attack then when things move
Does
by.
not look like it.
Okay, so this Babu B is also going to run up to Broadleaf.
What the frick?
Make 2 claw attacks. Let's see if 6 attacks can I hit him once.
Probably not.
It is just going to be
A 24.
Just barely.
Son of a gun.
You can swap all the heat metals over too. Huh?
No, you left the bread
right.
and the cheese out.
But,
I could do.
so that's 12 points of damage.
Shit, I would have had to hit everything.
And then make another Constitution saving throw.
Technically, we could have had 1 second level cure wounds, technically, but that would mean I'd have to be in touch range with
13.
somebody, which means
I will
I'd be
not go to
taking
the ferryman
opportunity
alone.
attacks if I need to. So I could have
I'm
done
trying to
Oh no, I think I
Okay.
think Yoga might just die at this point.
No, his character is dead.
I mean, like permanently.
Okay, 11-4, you're dead. Broadleaf, your turn. What's your current
It's
HP?
only been like,
Wilfred is the
23.
only one that can do revivify.
oh yeah, he's dead.
If I dash, I'm gonna get 3 opportunity attacks made against me.
I would still go for
But I
it.
have my reaction.
But you can disengage.
Yeah, we can just go back to
Then I won't be able to take a dash action.
But you won't get 3
All
opportunity.
3 of them will catch up to me.
Well, you don't know if Warforge. I don't know if Warforge can be revivified.
Screw it. I'm gonna dash south.
Okay, so 3 attacks on you.
yeah.
So that's a 21,
Yep.
26,
Shit.
and a 7. No, 11. Okay, so
11.
2 hit you. So that is 18 points of damage.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
You used your reaction this round.
No, I didn't because I had my turn
Oh,
after
yeah, it's your
that.
turn. Okay, Constitution saving throw for any of them, doesn't matter.
Yep.
One of them, so that's a 8.
He is blind.
So which one's blind? Pick one.
Which, A.
A?
Yep, and I am 60 feet south.
Okay. Okay, A is now blind. Okay, that brings us to the Bone Devil's turns.
Bradley just hears, hey, nice to see you finally ran away.
I should have went and picked up Wilfred.
Yeah.
Bone Devil B is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
How come it took me 60 feet to move that far, but it
It
took
doesn't
him
even
25?
You were up here, you're down there. He went from right here to right here.
We can't see where you're holding that.
He has a range of 10.
He doesn't have to.
You were up in between. Okay, we'll do it this way then. Where's my pinger? You were right here, and you went down here.
Yep.
He was right here. He went down here, and he has a range of 10, so he can hit win-win from there.
It's just on the tail, though, right? Or is that everything?
All of it.
Yeah.
They're large creatures.
2 claw attacks on win-win. That's a natural 1
Misses?
and a 20.
Yes.
Okay?
Not a natural, right?
Not a nat 20. So that is 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay? Tail attack.
I'm good.
That is a 26.
Yes.
That is 7 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Now your poison damage.
You can tell the gloves came off. He died.
I should die. If I die, I die. If I die, that's
So that's 12,
If he dies, he dies.
I should not. 20.
18.
I might.
That's 23 points of poison damage.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, one's down.
Okay, I'm gonna say just for ease, you landed right. You landed
You got knocked back onto the ground.
onto the ground, and you also fail a death saving throw when you land.
Where did he land?
You said the ceiling was 10 feet, I thought.
Yeah,
don't
5
understand how
points
it's
of bludgeoning
supposed to
damage,
go
or
right
a D6 when you land. That's automatic death failing. Failing a death save throw.
Anytime you take damage.
2 points of bludgeoning damage. That's an automatic fail on a death saving throw.
Broadleaf, you know who you have to grab.
Bone Devil A.
That's 11-4.
So who's dead?
He is gonna fly towards
I'm
Braun.
dead. Wilfred's unconscious. Win-Win just went
I
down.
physically can't fix 11-4.
Did I see they down?
Yeah, you can.
I don't have the spell scroll.
You don't need it. Oh.
Okay, Bone Devil A is right there.
Died.
Win-Win just went
I can
down?
pick up
Win-Win just went down.
You're down.
Oh shit, you're way over there.
That brings us to Wilfred.
Yeah, right there.
Death saving throw.
12.
That's a success.
Oh, there's back one here.
Samson,
Alright.
Question.
answer.
Later.
If I were to pick up Wilfred, would they just see just a floating dead body? Or would it technically be invisible? since I'm
What's your
holding-
carrying capacity? Wilfred's over 300 pounds.
How do I check the carrying?
It's at the top of your equipment page.
So weight carried would be added to my actual weight?
There's
Yep.
weight
I weigh
carried,
over
I don't see
500
capacity.
pounds.
Oh wait.
Can you carry over 500 pounds?
Do you have any healing
It
potions?
says
You
the weight
can-
carried.
Push, drag, lift would carry
Oh wait,
it.
click
You can
on it,
drag
sorry.
him across.
Movement's gonna be half.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Push, drag, lift, you can do it. You move half. It should be over.
but drag versus carry, either way,
You know
it's
what?
gonna be
I
half.
can carry 255.
Whose
Yeah,
turn is it?
you can drag him then. You can drag him, but you're gonna get only half your movement speed. Samson,
If I dash 2, would that
I'm
would that be
assuming
like,
fit down the
like
floor.
Oh,
an
so
you
actual
get 30. Yeah.
Hold up.
If they do,
If your dragging weight exceeds your
Roll
carrying
and
capacity, your
hit.
speed drops to 5.
Oh, you can move him 10 feet this round.
I mean,
Alright. This is gonna take.
So you're gonna
Actually,
go-
I have a better idea.
Way down.
I'm just gonna activate the Gatestone and wait for him.
here.
I think that wouldn't that work? It wouldn't work. Well then, in that case, no. I'm just gonna continue to drag.
That's
him, I
gonna
guess.
That's gonna take a minute.
It'll take a minute, but if they don't know I'm there,
You're by Win-Win?
The odds of everybody surviving
not-
like 10 more rounds of combat.
Are
you
you
good? You're by Wilfred.
I'm knocked out with 1 fit.
How much can you carry?
I can shove a
Have a
potion in
plan.
your mouth.
That would
What
be
is your
helpful.
plan?
That would be really helpful.
Before I think of deciding this any further.
Please do that.
So, I have a healer's kit, so I can automatically stabilize Wilfred.
Alright.
So with that, I can use my bonus action to undo my carpet, send it down to Winwin, pick him up, and then tell him.
Unless
away
if you
from
don't
everything
get,
else.
unless you
Are
get
we
the
good?
next one. Right? No, you have to
well,
have
what
two
about-
failures.
That's problem is
If I
getting
get a
out.
nat 1.
Well, what about
If
him?
I get a nat 20, I'm at 1
Well,
HP.
those,
I could.
the invisible people are taking care of it, as far as I know.
Well, I mean, here's what I could do. I could just, I could give him back his health with cure wounds with the first light.
You have to find out that.
That would bring Wilfred back to life.
Well,
And
there you
then
are.
you
Do that.
can go and just pick him up on your rug, unless you're not able to carry him on that.
I can put just him on there.
That'd work. And why you can just
I can heal Win-Win. It's okay.
you could yeah.
Please
I
do.
have potions.
That would be great.
We'll see what happens.
Actually, did you use your
I'm
potion?
picking up this from
Yeah.
size.
Very personal question.
Good thing I
Dead.
bought.
So what's happening? Decisions,
It's
guys.
dead weight.
All right. Well, in this case, I'm going to I'm gonna use cure wounds on
Wilfred?
Wilfred. First,
You're no
no.
longer.
Just action
I'm no longer invisible. Neither is Gene.
Yep, you guys are both visible.
So you best be quick.
Oh, there's Gene.
Let's see. You get back 3.
3. Okay.
You're at 3.
That is
miles
more than
better
0.
than death.
And then I can get us out of
That's
here
all
with
stack.
my last
That's what
3rd level spell slot.
Do you have like Misty Step or something?
I have like one more 3rd level spell slot, and I can turn both of us invisible. But that's if he lives throughout the duration of this.
I'm not a very quiet walker. I wouldn't use it on me.
It only adds 5 to your stealth roll.
Is Tiamon's tiny
She
kite
was still
just
invisible?
indestructible?
Nope, he's no longer invisible
It takes
because
a minute.
Samson cast a spell.
Put the hut in front of the door.
Because I don't have anything else.
Yeah.
And the hut takes 11 minutes to cast.
True.
So I mean,
I go invisible.
Maybe we should have built the hut first.
Well, you can't do
Go
it.
invisible and dip
Yeah.
out.
Your turn is done now, though.
my turn's done now, yeah. But that's if
So that means
You
I'm
do
not-
have your
This
movement.
next
You have
round.
20 feet of movement left, though.
I do. So I'm
But then
probably
you
just
can't
gonna
turn
start
invisible.
looking down for the most part. If someone follows, good.
Okay.
If Wilfred follows, that'll be great.
Caric, what you doing?
So, can I bonus action pull out my carpet, fly 60 feet down to Winwin, and get 60 feet?
It's gonna be really close to that, yeah.
Should be exactly.
Fly, well, because I could ignore the height. Fly 60 feet to Winwin.
55 gets you right there.
Attack of opportunity.
Am I within range?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have gone within the 10-foot range of the Bone Devil.
Of either one or both.
But
Yeah.
he zip by so fast. I mean,
Nope, you get an attack of opportunity.
Alright.
24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Knocks you off the carpet. Okay, we're done. Nice sword. Never got to
13
use it.
11 points of damage.
Have it with, not evasion, what's the other one?
Uncanny dodge.
Thank you.
Okay.
Rogueness.
Rogue
That is 5 or 6.
5.
Yep.
I've been rounding down on having.
Alright. And then I will administer a health potion to Winwin if that's with my action. So that's a possibility.
Yes.
Okay. So Winwin,
You roll for him because you're administering.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. You have 6 points of health.
Yes, please.
We're just gonna abandon him.
That'll save.
Okay. That brings us to
Yeah. Whatever.
Winwin. Your turn. You're up with 6 points of health.
So I don't want to cut myself.
I would,
Probably not. If I had to
I
guess.
would probably start
Dash into the
disengaging
hallway.
somewhere away.
Molly
Because those devil things are right there.
Do the devils fit down the hallway?
10-foot wide hallway.
So yes. By how tall?
10 feet.
Crap.
Oh, what's the fly distance?
40.
Oh, that's fine.
They're as
Okay.
Almost as fast as he is.
I'm gonna fly.
You're a little bit faster on the carpet.
I'm gonna fly really close
I could block it.
to the wall to avoid going to the range of Bone Devil A.
Okay.
Avoiding that, and I'm gonna go
Just gonna
in
fly
the
right on
hallway a
top of
little
the
bit,
no. B already acted.
right down a little bit.
Fine.
Right. Yeah.
That's about where you can
Yeah.
get to.
That works. We're gonna go left 1 and up 1.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna make 2 archery attacks against Bone Devil A, which is gonna be a miss and a hit.
Do you know how long it's been since somebody attacked Bone Devil A?
A long time.
Right now.
It hasn't been attacked since before 11-4 threw it in the pit. It's like 7 rounds ago.
How are we supposed to kill these things?
We don't die.
10.
Is probably the
supposed
best.
to yeet him into
10
hell
points of
before the
damage.
portals close.
Piercing.
Portals are gone.
10 points.
Yes. Before they're gone, you're supposed to yeet him in there. Every turn, you should be yeet all in there.
If I hadn't fallen unconscious, that was my next thing.
I'm
You're gonna grab onto one?
I have a friggin'
Team,
strength score of
you're up.
+5.
Bonus action, I'm gonna pull out my decanter of Endless Water.
Okay.
Not attack, but I'm still attacking.
Because I can do geyser.
You're
which
an
will knock
idiot.
them prone.
I'm equipping the sentinel.
If they fail the strength saving throw.
Can we zoom this up a little
Saving
bit?
throw, but
Yes, I'm getting. Where are you going, team?
I'm equipping
Oh,
the
no.
sentinel shield, then I'm moving towards Bone Devil A.
You're moving towards him?
turn. Bonus action.
Then I'm attacking him.
Okay.
My flame rapier,
Okay.
which has been equipped.
Make
Burning
your,
the whole
make
time.
your attack.
Yeah, so I'll get to the advantage on it.
Mess them up, Cheems.
I got a 2, which,
That's gonna miss.
yep,
Unless you have a modifier of 17.
no.
Okay. Attack modifier 17. I don't think I've played with anything that had attack modifier that
Okay,
high.
team, I'm coming.
Okay.
Don't worry, I
Zai.
can at least.
I'm up. Okay, so I'm at the very back of that hallway, right?
Yes.
That's where I am?
Yes.
Okay, can I see myself?
Yes. I'm trying to find my map again. And I can extend this farther back if we need to.
Oh, you just scared the crap out of me. I thought it was a dead end.
No, this was like an hour back.
You scared the crap out of me. I was like, okay, we're dead.
I just didn't draw it that far because I didn't expect this to go this way.
Wait, okay, so how far back am I?
So you went 500 feet from over here, so that's 100.
I guess, yeah. And immediately died.
Right now we're banking on the demons.
Basically, I'm way too
mercy.
freaking far back then.
Yeah, you're like way back here.
Banking on
Yeah,
me
okay.
coming and murking all of them.
If I...
With your
I
10
just-
hit points.
I just need one. No, I just need one of you guys. I just need one of you guys to be nearby for me to just max out on them.
I'm sorry.
So...
Yeah,
Just move towards me.
that's where I'm
Yep,
going.
there's nothing I can do.
That's not no.
Then I'll get a sneak
Okay.
attack too.
That brings us to the baboos. You guys-
60-foot movement speed.
Y'all challenged me.
Yeah, he challenged you. We didn't.
So Babu A is blind. So he's gonna do.
He needs to roll a d4.
He has
and
heat.
decide if
He
goes
has
in the
heat
right
metal
direction.
currently on Wilfred.
How does he have it? If he can't see, he can't maintain concentration.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. It's the only concentration you cast it.
And even when you're blind, you can do basically everything. You just have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Wilfred?
Ability checks based on sight.
You have to
You're
max
casting it in a random
roll.
direction, hoping that
Your
it's-
minimum
No, you're
roll.
just maintaining it.
That's a 15.
Well, I'm unconscious.
Okay. Babu C.
I'm alive. And then
What's the range on heat metal? Is it 60 or 120?
Give me 3 seconds.
I'll have it here before you.
Are you gonna kill us all?
Heat metal is 60.
I don't think they'll
Why is
pulling
it my
punches right now.
wheel
Good news is, if you guys all go down, the thing goes by a lot faster, so I can attack people.
Babu C. He can you can once he has a cast, he can shift it from one target to another one, right?
well, it's an at will. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't have to be on the same target. He can just. Well, I'm wondering if he can.
They
He probably can't get within 60 feet of broadleaf.
Who?
Babu C.
dash to get this. Dash in the right way.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He cannot get within close range broadleaf.
Do you Caric or Gene or
Samson, do you got any metal on you that is visible?
There's one moving into my tunic. Otherwise,
It's on the inside, so that wouldn't be visible.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
I was smart with that one.
Just, it is my job to protect you. I did the best I could. Now just
Okay, well, he's gonna be a dick then.
What?
Can he shift it onto Rhino?
shift heat metal.
Can Rhino be cast on a construct? Or can heat metal be cast on a construct?
Is it metal?
I don't
Yes.
see why not.
Then yes.
Rhino's gonna take heat metal damage then.
I know. We already lost.
I read through the spell like 6 times today. It doesn't say it can't. It says an object made of metal.
Manufactured metal
Is this
object.
a cantrip or some shit?
No, heat metal. That's Zai's favorite spell when
Yes.
the enemies are wearing armor.
These creatures have heat metal at will.
Yes.
Why?
Because they're devils.
But so then-
Rhino's gonna take 8 points of damage.
I can
Okay.
jump at
They're
will.
not limited by the amount of
Jump
spells
really
they
high.
have.
Babu B
Yes. And even less than
is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Broadleaf, make a Constitution saving throw.
It was nice knowing everybody.
Hey, I've been dead for like 10 minutes.
You take 6 points of damage.
Only a minute, probably.
16.
Not even.
We
Okay,
gotta
you're
fight.
fine.
We have got
How much did I
5,
take?
10, 50, 6.
I don't know. How many-
6
20,
what?
25, 30, 35, 40, 40, or 40.
6 what?
And I'm almost out of spells.
Heat, fire. And then Babu D is going to dispel
Just be
his
invisible
this.
and then just start hauling all the dead out.
And
Yeah.
he's going to cast heat metal on Broadleaf as well because that's all he can reach. So another Constitution saving throw and 12 points of 12 points of damage, please.
You're unconscious.
15 and I'm unconscious.
Okay, Broadleaf is unconscious, Wilfred's unconscious, 11-4 is dead,
Minimum's not any longer.
and that brings us to 11-4 and Broadleaf's turn. Broadleaf, make a death saving throw.
Don't worry, 11-4 is already dead.
Yeah.
Where are you?
16.
Okay.
In the corner.
I guess we weren't
That's
meant to
that.
have
Broadleaf
four
is
forces
down
in our party.
on the bottom right.
Broadleaf is bottom right.
We
11-4
tried.
is bottom left.
That is
Oh
going
my
to be
goodness.
so then
Cheem,
Oh, why is everyone so spread out?
3 attacks, my friend.
What?
3 attacks, my friend.
if my stuff is already
Okay.
You're getting 3 attacks on you.
Yep.
So that's a 24,
Yp.
So that roll for that
5 points of damage.
No, you're just stable.
Brody,
Yeah,
do you have any healer's kits or
I have a healer's kit.
Same roll,
5
24 again.
healing potions.
Okay.
good?
3 saves.
Are you
10
making a
points
list
of
of who
damage.
you're going to loot first?
You still standing?
You're making a
Yep.
list of who you're going to
I'm
loot
gonna
first?
revive you.
He's gonna make a tail attack against you.
I'm gonna try. Anyway.
23.
Yep.
And they're stuck here. There's only one way out.
Did my character
Thank you.
soloing half the encounter make it hard for me to be revived when I get left for dead?
11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
I
Poison
soloed
damage
half the freaking encounter.
You played catch with demons.
I soloed. I'm sorry. I took care of 2 baboos
20
and a
points
bone
of-
devil
20
by
points.
myself,
Yep,
while
I'm
the
down.
rest
You're
of
down?
the group dealt with 2 baboos and a bone devil.
Bone Devil B is gonna fly back over to Samson.
Oh, cool.
Oh boy.
Make his 3 attacks over here.
I freaking
Caric.
27 hits.
Yeah.
And then it kills you.
5 points of damage. You roll a 1.
Sorry, are you dead?
No, he's
Oh.
booked it. I'm booked.
Sorry,
If I get back
That's
up,
a
I'm
23
dashing
hits.
Yeah.
I'm like 300 something feet.
11
down
points of
the hall.
damage.
Zai did the cobalt
Tail
thing.
attack.
It was like, nah, this fight's too spicy. I'm out.
Yeah.
17.
If I get back up here. Too
Just on
spicy.
the money.
Win-win. Do you have healer's kits at all?
7 points
I
of
have a,
damage.
I think I have a.
And then here comes the
Cheat
poison.
I might.
Oh, I've got like 14 hit points. This is.
Especially if his back's support.
No.
17 points of
I
damage.
I have
Well-
potions of healing.
17
So
points.
if you
17
take,
points. Caric? Very well. Actually, Wilfred, death saving throw.
Okay, and then Rhino, we skipped Rhino last time.
Huh?
We skipped Rhino last time. He goes after me in initiative.
Okay. Make sure he does it this time.
Well, that one was a fail. That was
Okay,
eight.
knocked out.
Okay. What's Rhino doing?
Okay. Can I get a look at him?
Yep. He's cute. Look at him. He's so cute. Look how cute he is.
Wow.
heal me.
That's
I
neat.
can
Okay.
disengage and leave.
He.
If you can
I don't
disengage
even know
and
if he
leave,
can dash.
I can bring people
Actually,
back to the entrance.
What he's going to do
Yeah.
is.
I can.
Oh, you bring
Okay,
people
I
back
need
to the
if I-
some
entrance.
clarification on wording
if I
here.
can-
So he can do this 3 times a
Right
day.
now, I'm going.
It
I'm
doesn't
going
say
to
if
go.
it's an
Like,
action.
Okay, one person talk at a time.
Sorry.
It doesn't say if it's a minute, an action, a day to do it. But
Three times a day he can do what?
he can repair himself or a construct within 5 feet.
Okay.
So can he do it 3 times a turn? It doesn't say he can't. It doesn't say he can't.
I would say that's one action.
Okay. So.
Because he's basically using the mending
Yeah, it's under
spell.
actions.
Oh, yes, correct. Thank you. Okay. So he's going to repair himself.
Rhino should take a level of fighter.
Rhino gets Axon Surge.
Second. Why don't I have other dates? There's a date.
I like
Okay.
Beat myself and stick right at the
2d8 plus
That'd be awesome.
be very sad if he does. Ha ha ha. 5. So that's 8 points of healing to Rhino.
Okay.
Good job, Rhino.
Way to go, Rhino.
That was his action. Our movement and action and speed. This.
He can still move.
He has movement.
Okay.
He can waddle down the path or waddle towards
He can't
things that
dash.
can beat him.
Well, he waddles at a speed of 40.
Yeah, he can
This
go
little-
straight down, or he can go near bad guys.
This little clicky clanky books it.
I don't know what he can't revive me. He can't.
Can he grab you?
Attack you. Join me.
He could probably pull you a little bit.
And I would assume
Got a
since
strength
you're
of
his-
14.
He could probably move you 5 feet.
Rhino's gonna try pulling me towards the gate.
Okay. Which way? Do you want to go south or?
I would like to go south.
Okay.
Wait. No. Yeah. He has an intelligence of 4. He ain't the smartest.
Okay. He's dragging. So this little metallic rhino that's jacked is grabbing onto this metallic dead guy, and
That's Jack.
Alright.
there's like little scrape marks on the floor.
That's the death
Okay.
save.
That brings us to Samson. Death
Yeah.
save.
I got 15.
Okay, so that's a success. Caric.
We should have maybe.
Okay,
looked
I'm
up
going.
a while ago.
Zoom out, please.
Left
Yeah.
characters on Vice.
Honestly, we left
Zoom over to Broadleaf, reviving with a healer's kit.
Okay, that's within your distance.
That's your action.
Well, healer's kit stabilizes, not revives.
You can expend 2 uses of it to get him back up. No, sorry, that's a feat.
So
Can't you just
a
put
healer's
the
kit
healing
stabilizes without a check.
Yeah.
Yep. So you're stable. You don't. No more death saving throws.
Okay.
Until you get attacked.
Okay.
I can't get healed.
Win-win.
Am I able to
Bonus
use?
Or you have a bonus action.
Am I able to use my bonus action to pull him up onto the carpet?
No, that's interacting with an object.
Right.
You're an object.
Win-win.
He's a dead body, dude. Well,
Win-win. You're down here. What you doing?
Bonus action. Bloated agony on Bone
I'm
Devil A.
knocked out.
Is he
Okay.
dead?
No.
You're what?
I'm knocked
Oh, I
out.
thought it cursed the fallen.
The team is knocked out as well.
No. Bloated
Right now,
agony.
you and Win-win are the only 2 awake.
quick, curse the fallen power
And
of
Rhino.
Wilfred.
What about
When
that?
you
Eyes
got
awake.
potions ready.
He's dead. It's fine.
He's like 300 feet down the hallway.
Theoretically. Bonus action. Loaded agony on Bone Devil A. That gives him disadvantage on strength checks. And then Geyser.
On Bone Devil A?
Yes.
What's the strength check?
It's, I think it's like 13. I don't check. It's not good.
Tell me water's their weakness.
It just melts it. It's like I could have probably tried this a while ago.
Fell off the notebook, but it was a natural 20, but I'm going to re-roll it because it fell off the notebook. Even though I've let you guys have attacks on there. 8.
I'm glad you're a nice person.
You
You
got
got
an 8?
disadvantage anyway.
Yes.
So that would be 13. So
No.
It's prone.
Oh, he does have
Bloated
disadvantage.
agony.
Okay, well, it's not going to get worse than 8.
Okay,
So he's
it's
prone.
Who?
Wait.
Bone Devil prone?
Bone Devil A is
It
prone.
takes 1d4 bludgeoning.
Sound like an Enderman.
4 bludgeoning damage. Max roll dash. Does that move it? Hold on one second. Guys are pretty sturdy on the wall. Bonus action while holding the hand. You can aim. Oh, that could have been a bonus action, but I used my bonus action to do that. But anyway, you can aim the geyser at a creature you can see within 30 feet of you.
The thing is, I have a really expensive diamond on me, so.
All prone. Yeah, that's it.
If, we,
Okay.
if someone survives,
I'd like to save
they
my
can just take me
movement
as cleric and just
until-
revive me. But no one's gonna do that. No one
if
lets me.
somehow everyone else everyone alive gets to me.
If someone
Okay.
wanted to fly by and just activate my
Cheem?
Oh yeah.
Death saving throw.
Back to that.
I'd help you if I could.
I know that.
2.
2. That's a failure. Sai?
Yeah, Zai, where you at?
He noped the heck out of there.
Checking out the football.
the right thing.
He's doing the kobold thing.
I'm
I did that.
doing my
Nope, how about
I
this?
need to revive the luck in this.
I mean, I can't do anything, so.
You could come back,
If you want.
drag your friend.
This is getting pretty dark.
Okay,
The whole thing is.
alright.
You will be the lone survivor if you don't come back.
I have nothing I could do.
There's
Drag people.
I'm literally tapped out.
Drag anyone anywhere you can.
I'm 350 feet down the hallway.
with about.
I have
5
no
of us.
idea what's going on.
You have no idea that we're dropping.
No one's
flies.
coming. No one's coming behind you. You just hauling
Nobody has.
He did it
I
in
haven't
one
moved.
move.
I haven't moved.
He hasn't done anything for 2 turns.
Yeah.
Just sit there.
He's just running.
I'm waiting for somebody to yell to me and tell me what's going on.
He's just weeping.
I don't know what's going on.
Even if
Can my
it would
voice
take you
carry
at least 4
350 feet?
turns to come
Win-win's
back.
good. He's in the hallway. Yours would be a little bit harder to make noise. Win-win, if you want to say something as your free action, you sure can.
Shadowed in my mouth.
Whose turn is it?
I want.
Are you doing anything, Zai?
Nope. I don't know what's going on. I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
Drink a healing potion.
That brings us to the baboos.
Knock it prone, but now my.
Drink a healing potion.
Why?
So it just
You're almost
has
dead.
So.
Dylan, I won't hate you if I die.
I'm actually starting to get nervous about that. People disliking me if they could die.
I'm just gonna be very sad.
Okay.
Don't be sad. It's part of the game.
Babu A.
I just put a lot of work into it.
It's not over yet.
And I know, it's not over yet.
Babu A is going to. What did he do last time? He did nothing. Because he couldn't see. But he did activate his.
Track card.
He activated his.
Heat metal on Wilfred.
On Wilfred. Wilfred, you failed another death saving throw. Broadleaf?
Sorry. When it's an attack, it's 2.
You failed 2 death saving throws.
Wilfred dead.
Broadleaf,
He
you're
was
stable,
the only one that could cast.
but you get 2. 2 of them have heat metal on you. So one of them's going to put you back into death saving throws, and the other one's going to make you fail 2 death saving throws.
You have.
Babu C is going to walk over to Samson and make 2 attacks with his claws.
So that's 2 failed.
He could.
He has to roll them,
Yeah, he has to
but
roll.
they're at advantage because they're
Yes.
prone. First one. Guys, I can't even keep the dice on there.
It's alright.
22.
That bad?
Yeah.
Second one. Nat 20.
Oh, is that dead?
Dead.
Damn.
Broadleaf, death saving throw.
We need a
The
cleric.
thing is, if I'm
We don't have
Hey,
one.
with clerics, it was bumper cars. Nobody died.
Now everybody dies.
Yes!
12.
Not everybody. We still have
Okay.
Toxin.
Broadleaf still alive.
Zai.
We have
He doesn't have
Zai.
as much
Bone
damage
Devil.
as he does.
Toxin.
Thompson was just
A.
an NPC. He wasn't supposed
Is
to do
prone.
anything else.
Is prone. He's going to stand back up.
Which requires what again?
He's
Make an
demon
attack on
with
Cheem.
cars.
How many death saving throws do you have left?
2.
You're dead.
You want him to roll it?
Yeah, I roll it.
Okay. Then he's going to take, and he can move
Oh, it just takes
20
half
feet
of
down the
it.
hallway. So that's 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20.
Well.
Your trigger was if your party moved to you. So
Yep,
it's not
yep.
triggered. So 2 more attacks on
With
you.
Win-Win's backstory, he's not going to want to be one of the lone survivors again.
He gets a second. Oh, he does get a second attack.
He gets 3 attacks.
Yep.
So that's 8. That's 20 to hit.
I'm dead. And that's 6.
Yeah. So you have 2 failed death saving
I
throws.
do have to remind him there's 2 deaths. 2 deaths.
Okay. Well.
It's the game, man.
This one's going to move towards
Yeah.
Caric.
Honestly, all it would have done is drown things out.
Just in reach.
Two bone devils plus 4 secondary devils.
And why'd you have to say hardcore?
As he makes his attack,
I'm not salty. This is a game.
Caric, you're going to hear in the back of your mind another sigh of exasperation. Do I have to do everything myself?
Caric, you dense motherfucker.
I respond, if you wouldn't have had me attuned to it, I would be using you right now.
And you're going to get a one-time grace from your patron. Instantly, all of the remaining fiends are smited. Return to the pit of hell. And everyone who is dead gets a one-time revive.
Ooh. Thank God.
So nobody is dead anymore.
Shut up!
Down the hallway, you hear Zai. Oh, it's so sad. All my friends died, eh? Well, new identity, I guess.
And you hear in the back of your mind again. Much weaker. That's gonna be all for a while.
Oh, that was a lot of...
Thank you.
Gotcha.
I start bringing everybody with the carpet back to the hallway.
The ones that you can carry at least.
Yeah. So everybody's
we're all conscious.
you're not all conscious. You're just not dead.
Okay.
So Caric has a pile of unconscious bodies.
Gather them all. And the ones that I can't fit on the carpet with me, I will put on the carpet and then just push.
If
like a
you
cart
yell
to the
down the
feet.
hallway, I'm still there.
I don't know that.
So-
I have no idea where you are. You left.
So Caric is busy collecting bodies, and there's just this little rhino hauling him around.
Wouldn't it be nice?
I'm gonna yell back down the hallway because I'm not hearing fighting anymore, right?
The fighting is quit.
I'm gonna yell down the hallway.
This whole
Is anybody still alive?
No, I'm fucking
Y'all
dead.
know. Y'all know.
Is anybody but Caric stable?
Zai!
No.
Everybody's stable
Get back here!
and alive,
I'm on my way.
but Caric and Zai are the only two awake.
That was such a stressful.
So how many people are there right now? 7?
7.
I will use the last of all of my healer's kit to stabilize everybody.
Well, they're all stable.
They're all
They're just
stable.
unconscious.
So I'm booking
In
it
fact,
back.
everybody roll a d4.
Everybody?
Everybody who's unconscious.
Left that row. Gonna do it again. 3.
2.
That's how many hours you're unconscious.
1.
Short rest.
That's not a short rest.
Take it.
So I will start slowly, one by one, as many as I can fit on the carpet, dragging them up the hallway. Just chunk it by chunk at a time. Just
You take
pile.
it
Move,
Are you being gentle,
pile,
or are you
move.
just
No,
like
I'm fucking
booking it
pissed
back
at this
down
point. I'm
the
like,
hallway?
you're dead.
Okay.
Fucking move.
Would you
Dead,
two like to
fucking-
have any conversations here? Since you two are the only two awake.
I
Weird
wake up
moment.
halfway down the hallway.
What the fuck happened while I was in there?
Well, the 2 holes to hell opened up,
There were 2
and
holes.
all hell broke loose, quite literally.
Not all of it.
And we were doing our best, and people started dying, and I did my best, and then I died, and then I came back, and I had nothing else I could do, so then I blipped out because I figured it'd be better if somebody was alive. Perhaps I was wrong. Maybe I should have stayed and done something
Everyone
better.
was so spread out. Alright.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. It's you survived. Let's just get.
Caric can't climb my hill.
Yeah. None of you know that.
All we know is you got stage fright and you didn't help in the fight.
None of you know that.
Okay, so
Zaya's gonna go up to Win-Win and pour a healing potion in his mouth.
okay, Win-Win's awake. And everybody else rolled a
How
2,
many,
right?
How many other healing
I will
potions
be
do you have?
So over the next hour, as you guys are dragging your compatriots up and down the hallway, well, only up the hallway.
I'm gonna go rob Broadleaf of his health potions and start just dumping them into each individual person.
How many health
I would
potions
just
do you have?
waste the time.
Make a
Just wait.
perception check.
No one's right. Just
I
wait.
would say just wait. It's not.
You want me to wait
I
the
don't
several
wanna
hours it's
stay
gonna
here.
take for you guys to wake up and just continue dragging you out of the dungeon?
I mean, I
They're
have
stable. The threat seems to be neutralized.
This is a safe place.
The potions are rather.
Says the dead guy.
Okay, so are you guys waiting for them to all wake
Yeah,
up?
we'll
I
wait.
think if
Sure.
we take a short rest in the meantime,
You can
Yeah.
take a short rest.
I
However,
could use it.
I'm
all
going-
of you that died, dead,
Exhaustion.
you have a point of exhaustion. You all now have death DCs
How do we have that?
for saves.
What's that mean?
It means that when you die, it's not an auto revivify. Except for Zai, because he didn't die.
I didn't die.
I didn't die.
And you didn't die.
I didn't die.
Oh,
You died.
No, I only got down to 2. 2 fails.
Okay.
I never died.
You didn't, but you're already on there. So
You already have that save.
You already have.
I don't need to go up high.
Okay, so 11, Wilfred, 11-4,
Thank you, though.
Cheem and Samson,
I don't even
you
know
guys
how-
have 1 death,
Yeah.
which means that your death DC, I believe, is either 12 or 14.
well, then at this point, while we're waiting for everyone to
I think it's 12.
be
I
alive,
think it's 12.
I'm going to attune to my new weapon.
Did you
Okay.
get what you were after?
So we're all awake now at this point?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
We
but I
all
didn't-
died.
Yeah,
And it's
wasn't,
unfortunate that you got it.
it was not worth killing everybody to get it.
That's a fair point. But I'd rather we all died and you did get it than we all died. And
Are you even awake right now, or is it just me?
He gave me
No,
it.
he gave me a health
Okay.
potion.
So while everyone's snapping out of it, I pull it out and I basically explain everything that happened inside, and how everything got messed up. But
Do you want to tell the story verbatim?
nope, I'm summarizing.
Okay, so everybody's awake.
I climbed
He's
up.
telling everybody what happened.
Climbed a mountain, swung at fake things, and then made a choice. And I ended up with this weapon, and I pull out the. I don't even know. How to pronounce
Marveleth
that. Marveleth Gracnol. It's called Venomous Death. And it is.
That sounds terrible. Why would you choose to?
Thank you.
Pick that. Like
It was it's a glowing. I'll just read it. So it's a long sword that has +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. In addition to normal damage, the sword does 1d6 poison damage, and this sword also grants the wielder immunity to poison damage.
Oh, that'd have been
I don't even
helpful.
know how to add exhaustion.
As you're dead.
Yeah, how do you add an exhaustion point?
As the wielder's warlock level improves, so does the damage of the sword. At 4 levels of warlock, the poison damage increases to 2d6 plus the warlock level. However, on a critical hit, the blade does an additional 3d6 damage. You must have 4 levels of warlock. And on a critical hit, the target must make a Constitution saving throw of 11 plus the wielder's warlock level. On a failed save, it is poisoned for 1 minute. So the blade specifically is shrouded in darkness, so it's got like a black, dark aura around it. Its blade and handle are dark as night, and there are streaks of a sickly lime green color in the blade, akin to lightning strikes. The handle is wrapped in hardened leather with a green dragon scale on the crossguard, and a dragon claw immobilized in a clear green resin bulb on the pommel. This blade is a blade that holds the spirit of the first wielder, Septimus, a knight of the Raven Queen. He forged his spirit into the blade so that he could continue his mission even in death. He was the 7th of 10 knights known as the Forgotten, and their mission was to do the Raven Queen's bidding and fight her immortal enemies, the Rising Tide. Septimus' spirit calls to those he deems worthy to continue his mission. I don't know why. He thought it was me. With their physical form and his magic, they truly become a member of the Forgotten. Septimus speaks to his wielders and is constantly in the back of their minds. Sometimes he is encouraging, and sometimes he can be forceful in pushing his will upon the wielder. He's always looking for a chance to re-continue his mission.
So you're basically like my fallen puppet spell, but longer.
No, I just have a talking sword.
He's a talking sword, basically.
Yeah. Can't be forced to do that.
Okay, we are going to take a break here. Except you got something to say.
I'm getting my shield.
You
Oh,
pick up your
good.
shield. That's a good one, yep.
I'm grabbing my arrows as well.
Yep, we're going to take a break.
Wait. So when they got smited, they went back to the plant. Dang it. I was gonna get some bone meal and start a garden.
We start a demon garden?
Start a demon garden.
I
Can
don't
our
think they
characters
were having
rest while we
nightmares.
take a break?
Yeah.
I just took a short rest.
SpongeBob.
Okay, turn off SpongeBob before we get in trouble on YouTube.
Demonetized.
And we're back. So, after a heartbreaking encounter with emotions running wild from a lot of people, including myself, we're back. And you guys have, with the help of the patron Septimus, managed to defeat the Bone Devils and the Baboos and close the portals to hell from whence they came to stop Caric from getting what he was supposed to get. You guys have points of exhaustion, many of you. Recently died. Recently undeceased.
I didn't die.
And now you are sitting in the dungeon. What is your guys' plan? Any conversations?
I thought we already went back to Honeywood.
Haven't done that yet.
So some people are saying Honeywood. The cool people are saying we sleep in the Hell Dimension dungeon.
I vote for that one.
Well, where's the Gatestone? It is in Honeywood, right?
It is in your house in Honeywood.
Yeah, okay.
The GZ house, as I like to call it.
Okay.
I vote for going back to Honeywood.
Okay, out of character. Aside from the sword and dumping off my old dead body, is there anything that we need in this area for anyone?
No. Wait, so you didn't come back?
Well, no, sorry. I was talking about
Gleason's
Gleason's
body.
body.
Oh, yeah.
My old dead body.
Alright.
No, those are literally the two reasons you guys came to this area.
Then I think dipping back to Honeywood's not.
We should go out west, where the goblins are at.
That is a several day journey.
Yeah, that's way.
I need to
That's
take care of my
no
dead
closer
brother
to
at some
where
point.
we are than
I think we all just died.
Actually, Honeywood is closer, I think.
That thing's at like.
Pretty much, yeah, because you guys are right at the foothills of these mountains. Just about Lost City, and Honeywood's up right there.
And are they in Dockington, or are they in...
Vorcrest or Dockington have both been used.
Are we gonna go right away?
I think we should.
Well, so I'm just saying, if we move back to Honeywood, it's not like we're leaving anything undone hereabouts, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah.
So about the booth. Yeah.
Past the booth.
I think the booth is the motion that carries. Booth.
Everybody thinks boof? Okay. Well, as soon as Caric gets back, I will have you guys boof.
Can I prepare to boof?
Everybody's activating their gate stones. You guys are boofing back to GZ House in Honeywood.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Caric, lick your
So you guys all activate your gate stones.
I know better than that.
Huh?
I know better than that.
And
I pretend to do it and I go.
I love it. It's spreading.
over the course of the next minute, you fade out of existence in this terrible dungeon and fade back into existence in the city of Honeywood and in your house.
I'm going to my room.
Do I still drop from the sky? Because I remember doing that every time I did this.
Well, he was typically flying was the problem.
I had the big stone for a while.
So you guys arrive in Honeywood, and looking around, your house has been destroyed. Ransacked.
I'm going to my room.
You mean the shack?
Everything. So any belongings you left in Ground Zero house are gone.
You lost
Any gold, including your room.
Mine.
Yep.
Wait. Are the ducks okay?
Duck sword is gone. Ducks are gone.
Is it because of the duck sword?
Nope.
I feel like you would have done this.
Is there any clues that we can gather off of it?
Yes. So there are two things. Kind of tucked into the doorway, there's a letter that looks like it was delivered after this happened, and that letter is from Thompson.
Is it an eviction notice?
Eviction. You guys didn't pay your rent. The landlord got pissed. No. So there is a letter that is written from Thompson to Zai. This is a new development. Otherwise, I would have printed it and handed it to you. Now I gotta remember where I put it. Here it is. So the letter reads, "Dear Zai, it's Thompson. Before I left, I forgot to ask you what it is you might like me to do for you. I appreciate you for igniting the gunpowder, though it concerns me that you didn't hesitate much. A promise is a promise, so if you need anything, let me know what you would want from me. Your friend, Thompson Ruin." So you have that.
Okay.
Which one of us is Thompson?
Thompson is his backup character who was there for a while.
He's the NPC.
So, there is another letter stuck into a doorway, or into the wall, with a knife, with a black leather handle, bearing the crest of the Wild family. Samson's family. Who would like to read this note?
Alright.
Project.
So, dear Ground Zero, after our last altercation, it came to my attention that I should maybe pay your little town a visit. Much to my surprise, not only were you well known in Honeywood, but you even had a house here. I was pleased to find the door unlocked, almost as if you were inviting me in. So naturally, I helped myself to what goods you had, and destroyed what I didn't want. In my shopping, I also discovered that my brother lived with you. Well, my dearest brother Samson, I look forward to seeing you again. Maybe next time we can finish that chat we started so long ago. Anyways, thanks for the gear. Thank you for your hospitality until we meet again. Samson Wild, the Black Snake. P.S. What kind of name is Ground Zero? P.P.S. You may want to check on your friend Seth. Unfortunately for him, he was home when we visited.
Alright, one hit point. Let's go find Seth.
Where's Seth?
Does that include the
Where do we
platform
put this
or
now?
with us?
He had a majority of it with him, but whatever was left is gone.
I had
So
all of it with him.
your plate armor from Gleason, gone.
Yeah.
Damn.
You guys never said you locked the door. You never said you hired
Okay,
guards.
that could be assumed. Locking
Nothing
the door
is
could be
assumed.
Alright, so next
Take
time we're building
everything at
a
face
fortress.
I would have assumed you would have wrapped the bread up and put the condiments away after you got food, but they were there.
Nothing's assumed.
That's a good luckily for me.
Good thing I never left anything in my shack except for my bed.
I left a lot of stuff in there.
So, are you guys gonna go check on Seth? Who's gonna go check on Seth? Anybody? Nobody?
Seth is in his own little shop now.
Seth has his own shop in Honeywood, not
I'm
too far
probably
from your
gonna
guys'
go
home.
run to him too, just because I work with him often.
Okay. So you run to check on Seth, and walking up to his shop, you see that it too has been ransacked. Doors off the hinges, and you go in and you find Seth laying on the floor, near death.
He's not dead yet.
He's not dead yet, but he's near death. Your little gnome friend.
I have 2 more slots for. No, 1 more slot for lesser. No, not lesser healing. I forgot the name.
Cure
of it.
wounds?
Yeah, cure wounds or whatever.
Okay.
So 4.
4. So you're able to heal Seth a little bit, but it helps him gain enough strength to speak. But
He's still critical.
he's gonna need some time to recover from this. It's gonna be more than he's being beat pretty much to death. And looking around, you also see that any projects he was working on, any magical items he had, are either broken or gone, including anything he was working on for you guys, which I don't think he had anything he was working on. I think nobody did anything.
It's just like, I didn't get my stuff stolen. Good for me.
Nope, I had some of my shit stolen probably, unless it's over with.
I'm gonna.
Is the stunning Gregor gone? He's still working on that? Because if so, then it is gone.
I think you put it in the blacksmith.
I think it went to Ugala to be enchanted.
No, Seth was the
is
enchanter.
Oh, then I don't remember. Hang on, let me look.
No, you guys picked that up before you left. You have your stunning Gregor.
Oh, here we go. The 5th day of the 8th month is when Ugala was going to complete it.
Yep, and then
the
the
enchantment was the 12th day of the 9th month.
And you guys left Honeywood to go to Crossroads on the 13th day. So you took it with you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You have that.
then. Because I haven't used that this entire time.
Nope.
Love it.
So I don't think you guys had anything there, which is good for you guys. And Seth is able to speak, but he's going to need some rest and relaxation.
I'm gonna ask Seth something.
Okay.
So you're gonna stick the gnome mom on him?
He's going to kind of glance over you wearily.
Well, I thought my friends and patrons of business could do something about this.
Well, you think you'd have stronger doors.
He is not there, right? God, I hope he's not there when he's saying this.
We've had a long day. We cannot be everywhere.
At least mine was locked.
Look like mid-month.
At least I took all my stuff with me, unlike the rest of these idiots.
They said something about a burrow in the woods. And with that, he promptly passes out. From the
I'll
pain.
feed the poor bugger a healing potion.
Hold on. Commander, is this a willing ally?
This is one of our best allies.
Very well. I would like to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
You still had curing spells left?
Yeah, I told
Just
you
too
if I
far
knew I was
away.
supposed to die during that encounter, and so I intentionally gimped myself by dropping my AC by 3.
He does this specifically to stress me out.
I didn't pick up my shield yet, Dylan.
That's why I kept looking at it. I was like, I still haven't picked up my shield.
You know,
Still
when you
haven't picked up
attack
my
a
shield.
downed person, that's 2 for every attack done. That's 11 additional points of healing.
Okay.
I'm gonna
He's
go.
still in rough shape. He's stable. He's gonna be fine.
Okay.
It's just there's gonna be some rest and relaxation required from this ordeal, similar to a point of exhaustion like you guys have.
Cool.
Does he have a bed in his house?
Yeah.
Can I carry it? Can I carry him to it and put him on it?
I believe you're strong enough to carry this gnome.
I'm gonna fly.
Carry him gently, please. Don't pick him up by his hair.
Pick him up by his
Thank
shirt.
you.
I'm gonna go to my shack. And
Commander, support the head. Your necks are very weak.
Noted.
I have a question. Depending on how long we're staying in town, could Sam possibly run it for a little while?
The shop?
Just to help him out so he doesn't lose business potentially?
He has nothing left to sell. If you're gonna help him out, you have to go retrieve his stuff and a majority of your stuff.
Well, I now have the Phantom Horse, so I can do that.
I would like one long rest would be nice.
Yeah, I'm not going to do it right now.
Okay,
I can't.
Caric, you have something you need to say?
I just wanted to follow up on the retractable dagger greave.
The Stunning Brager?
Yes.
I love that name, even though you don't like it. I can tell it irks you.
The stunning what?
Brager.
We need to go find Helmrick.
It's terrifying.
Holdrick?
Holdrick. We need to bring him to Honeywood.
Who's Hulk?
That is the
Your
same as my
favorite
No,
dagger.
absolutely
So,
not.
the Stunning
For
Brager.
1d4 pierce damage plus 2d10 poison damage, right?
It's amazing.
He's so frustrating.
It's 1d6 plus your dex modifier.
I don't know how to exist.
Win-win's gonna
And
go.
it's your
above
dex
the
modifier
effect
plus
on-
proficiency to attack. I had it. I thought I sent it to you. I probably printed it and sent it to you, but I must not have.
1d6 plus dex. And what was the second part?
Your proficiency bonus and dex to attack.
Okay.
Then it has 6 charges that reset at dawn. On a successful attack, you can choose to expend a charge at that time to apply a stunning strike. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, which the DC is your total Wisdom score.
My total wisdom score?
Yes.
So they have to survive a DC 15.
If failed, the target is stunned until the end of the attacker's next turn. On a success, the target is unaffected.
So, I'm gonna take a long rest.
On the fail, a little bit of pee comes out.
Yes.
Just a little bit.
But they're stunned.
Cool.
So you guys are going to head back to
The ransacked house.
the ransacked house and spend the night?
I have one more question.
Okay.
Because it's a part of me, and I don't have to like sheath it or take it out, would I be able to use it as a bonus attack?
It's a bonus action to propel the blade out.
Excellent. Oh no, I mean to use.
No, it requires an attack roll.
Okay.
It's not like
Or an attack action.
Okay.
Because that's the charges are too powerful to use on a bonus action.
Okay. Okay.
But we could,
All they destroyed with a small bed.
you could maybe say you could use it as your, as an offhand bonus attack.
Right.
But you won't be able to expend any charges if you use it on your bonus action. So you can get a secondary attack with it.
Right.
That does 1d6 plus your
But I
dex
won't be able to
modifier.
use it as bonus action.
But you
That's
won't be able to use any charges unless you actually use it as an action.
fine. Right. Okay.
Okay, Samson.
I just am wondering, what was there left to destroy in my room? Because after I had that little episode, I don't think there would have been
Not a
much
lot's changed, but any notes you had are gone.
They cleaned it up and then destroyed it again.
Yeah, yeah.
Anything you
This is a
didn't
new
break
plan.
is pulverized.
So a long rest just restores all of your health.
Well, I'm glad I
It restores your hit
action
points
stuff.
and removes a point of exhaustion. So you guys go back to your house, pick up what's left of your stuff that can be picked up. Funny enough, they didn't destroy the gate stone, which somebody said was stuck in the chandelier in the middle of the room. I briefly considered destroying it, but I'm like, no.
I don't think that. I
No.
don't think that Stampson is Stampson.
Yeah.
I don't think that Stampson's really smart enough to even look for something like that.
Yeah.
It's a light.
I didn't want to make you guys travel forever again.
No,
Unless
you
they
could have
took
done.
it and brought it to the hideout.
I'm not that stupid.
That would be awesome.
No, that would be awesome to bring
What's
us
up, bitches?
At that point,
Yes, beat up
yeah,
the
you
level of
guys would
exhaustion.
die.
Exactly!
Dylan,
You're all brought back from the dead and then immediately killed in the next encounter.
Dylan, there's
You guys
nothing,
would die.
there's nothing really taken on him, so he took my mattress.
Yeah, your mattress is gone.
You just have a bed frame.
Just a bed frame with the note that's
Yes,
under
we
it.
Emotionally shut down.
You can certainly try.
Okay,
Completely and utterly shut down.
Winwin's gonna emotionally shut down. Wilfred and 11-4,
Is it because of the ducks?
you've never been here before.
Nope. Because of my family.
So you just assume this is how their house always is.
Commander, this is not defensively sound.
We found that out.
You mean it doesn't normally look like this?
Have you ever been in a house?
Have you ever been in a house?
You have been in one.
This is not what they're supposed to look
Not a
like.
tavern. A house.
Oh,
Can I stash the knife too? That was pinning the note to the door.
That's an honest question.
no,
This
because
man.
I'm gonna go look for an extra bed in the house.
In response to the query of if this unit has been in a house before, this unit does not recall.
Wow. That is rough.
Everybody find some place to sleep. We'll talk about it in the morning.
I just
All the mattresses
I
are
was gonna-
slashed.
I was gonna say, I think the Warforged are just standing right next to the front door.
You too.
Defending.
Stay close.
I burst in and say that the jackass stole my bed.
He slashed
like
everyone's
us
bed and
just
then just
stand.
stole his mattress completely.
I just sighed because my room was technically under construction the whole time, so nothing changed. I just kind of yanked the string and went to sleep on my rug. Same as always.
We're gonna do one brief intermission here for just a second while you guys have your long rest. I keep forgetting about the artwork.
Does that work?
There's artwork
Rip.
of your two fallen
Also,
PCs.
Dylan, long
Yes.
rest.
Wait, we have to
Long
post
rest.
it on here, don't we?
Yeah, you guys are taking your long rest.
Long rest.
Oh yeah, that.
Hey, are our map is
Morning.
back in Hollywood?
Do you want to go back to Honeywood?
That's what the Honeywood house looks
Well,
like
I didn't
now.
destroy the Honeywood. I didn't destroy the actual map of the Honeywood house because that was too much work and not 100% necessary.
Yeah.
Nolan,
I just
no,
wanna see what the
no
evidence
Rubik's
is.
cube at the table, please. It is too
Fidget when
loud.
I get nervous.
fidget quieter.
You nervous about sleeping?
Where's your fidget spinner?
After I fail to
Oh, we
find
need
a
to
new
fix that
bed, I'm gonna go
immediately.
to the
Yes.
blacksmith to buy a lock.
Hey, there it is. Such a nice
Good old-
Nice house.
Hey, Si's in bed.
You know, I just thought earlier this week, what if somebody ransacked?
Am I?
You are. You're sitting in a bed.
You're in bed.
Wait, can you scroll up?
The horses
My
aren't
shack.
gone
It's
either.
the
are they?
Caric.
Yeah, there's just a bed.
Are the horses gone?
Yeah.
And a
You guys don't have a stable for your horses.
I thought I
There's
said that I built one at one point, and then that's where Wildwind stayed.
Not
we
to
did
my
at
memory.
one point.
Well, then can we just assume he's
I'm
at a
assuming the
stable somewhere
ransacking
now?
involved taking.
yeah,
horses as
pay 10 gold for boarding him for a couple of weeks.
All right.
And there's the Warforged standing outside like lawn jockeys.
We are
Ornaments,
lawn
lawn
gnomes
ornaments.
now.
Okay.
You guys are. Oh my
No,
god.
I went out and
I
bought
go.
a
I
lock and a
immediately
bed.
run into the ransacked house and grab a bunch of cotton and stuff from the torn up bed, and I look over. I look overhead. Oh my god.
You gonna make them lawn gnomes?
I look over at 11:4, and I go hold still, and I cotton beard him and let him sit out front.
This unit finds this degrading.
Wait, one more thing. And I run inside and I find the nearest like red piece of fabric and I like try and cone it up and.
So you cut up the
I thought you were just gonna like steal my
the
hat.
rug.
Okay, so while you guys are long resting, we're gonna look at character art.
Who did that?
Hey, pretty nice.
A guy named
David.
Justin James Art.
Justin James Art, thank you for the fantastic artwork.
He
Yeah,
was from
it's pretty
Canada.
good.
He did a great job,
We won't hold that against
Awesome
you.
job.
and it was reasonably priced and fairly quick. I'll
Thank
throw
you
it up
for
on the
your
live
patience.
stream here.
Yeah.
So there it is.
And epic
So
art.
that's Gleason and Narrowleaf sitting side by side, settling into the first watch of the night, while they wait for their friends to join them. on the other side.
While they wait for their untimely demise.
Actually, yeah, they're on the other side here. Oh, something else that I had him add in that's really funny.
Spoon. Fork.
It's a
Where's the forks? Please show the forks.
There is a fork
Yes.
tucked into Gleason's boot.
Do the voice.
Well, my life is complete.
Act it out when he finds the fork.
Forks. I got
Hang on, how
forks.
did I say that?
It's Gleason's voice. I don't understand these kids with the forks. And I have got a pain in my calf that is killing me.
Did you ever look to see what
A mouth sword? What is this guy?
Oh man, that's fantastic.
I do like my stained pants.
I think those might be patches.
They're patches.
That's not much better.
Broadleaf
There's-
Narrowleaf doesn't have his cocaine eyes.
No, he doesn't. I forgot about the cocaine eyes.
I don't know. He looks pretty tweaked out to me. I'm not gonna blink, guys. Guys, I'm watching. I'm not
Because
gonna blink.
every time you roll perception is like 36.
Oh yeah.
So Justin James
Just
Art,
vibrate.
thank you very much, sir.
He has his,
Appreciate it.
had his
Awesome.
eyelids
Awesome.
removed.
I thought he did a pretty
Brody,
good job.
Yeah, his eyelids removed at a young age on accident.
In order to
So-
wet his eyes, he just sneezes.
He's a gecko. He just
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What happens?
That's how Narrowleaf blinked his eyes. He just licked it.
Salty.
Oh,
yeah, you just keep one eye open all the time because you're only licking one.
Okay, so recovering from that bit. Morning comes.
Nope,
you guys.
not yet, it doesn't.
Oh, not yet. It doesn't.
Nope. Okay. So,
Oh shit.
Zai commits suicide.
Zai is no longer of this world. He's done.
not quite that bad. However, he is going to write a note, and he's going to place it in the center of the kitchen table. And he is going to leave behind the belt of giant strength, and he is going to leave behind his xylophone and his gatestone.
Question.
And yeah, are you guys going to wake up in the morning?
Question.
Oh my God, we lost Zai. I ruined Zai.
No.
Question. Question.
No. I am an expert in tracking.
I don't sleep. Also, because I didn't have a bedroom, I had my rug next to the front door.
But you have a bedroom.
You think I'm going out the front door when I know there's two warforged standing there?
You said you left all your stuff in the living room.
Your bedroom is
Yeah.
here, Caric. You have a bedroom.
It was destroyed. So I
Well, the whole house is destroyed.
right. So I just undid my rug and was like, right here's good.
Well, Sam's getting up at the time he normally does.
Okay, so before everybody went to sleep, or when everybody was, as soon as everybody was asleep, Zai snuck out, left his stuff on the table,
As I was leaving his stuff
and went
on
out
table,
the door or out one of the windows.
As
Yep.
I was putting stuff on the table, I kind of looked over and said, "What are you doing?"
It's not too much of your concern at the moment.
That's not a good answer.
Don't worry. Dimension door. Yep, that's exactly what's happening.
Why?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Wait, you need a long rest before you use that again, don't you?
I don't have it. He's doing this kind of as a part of his.
Yeah, this is character development stuff. So, are you okay with that, Dylan?
I'm kind of sad,
So
but yeah.
He may be back. If you guys wake up and read the note, darn it.
So I go straight to Winroom.
Wake
I
up.
go straight to Winroom.
So-
I knock on the door and I say,
Well, when
Uh,
up high.
Winwin's room is on the roof.
He's the only one that can get
Oh.
up there.
But
But
you
I
can
just-
get up there.
Oh yeah, he's got a car.
"Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Is it a little weird to you that Zai just put all of his shit in the middle of the living room and left?" Yeah, that's somebody was doing it. He just kind of.
You know, it does sound a little bit weird. We go check it out?
Where do we go?
Well, let's look at the stuff first.
First,
You want to loot his stuff?
Let's see what he left.
I mean, sure.
Dibs.
Maybe he needed to go to the bathroom.
And he left. Maybe he's a raging dumper. Let's go check it out.
Well, and you guys have an outhouse outside.
We don't know where he stepped to.
And a smaller
So,
kobold.
yeah, let's go back in and.
Okay, where do you have the?
It's all just sitting on the kitchen table. There's a note there.
But the note, did you send it to me or?
No, I'm gonna say it
Here we
off.
go.
Are you guys reading it?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Caric.
the note reads like this. Sorry for the abrupt disappearance, guys.
You didn't have a chance to probably disappear.
I failed you once, and today I failed you again, and that is something that I cannot live with. Until I have bettered myself to the point where I feel I can support you to how I should be able to, I have left with you my xylophone, my gatestone, and the belt of giant strength. Put them to use as best you can. I will hopefully return for them one day. In the meantime, best of wishes, and I will hopefully see you soon. Xylophone.
You make me cry again.
Well, it happens. Eric, blood hunters are really good at tracking.
Yeah, so I look over Women and I go, that son of a bitch.
Oh, we're finding him.
Oh yeah. Hop on, let's go. Wait, no, you fly. Let's
We
go.
lost
I
Eric, and then
I am going to.
Bard.
11-4 takes the spear and puts it down onto the flat magic carpet.
Can you even do that? Are you fast enough?
Yes. My dexterity is almost the same as yours. +3 +5 isn't that big a difference.
Okay.